I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Shout out to all the truth tellers in the goddamn building. Shout out to y'all for pulling up. Y'all know how we do every goddamn night. Have great conversation, authentic conversations with authentic people. Pull up anybody, open panel, open discussion. We talk about any and everything, but tonight we have a specific show about Jayden Ivey, but we'll get into that later on. We're not gonna jump the gun, y'all. We just gonna rock out to that a little bit later on. But listen, I appreciate each and every one of y'all that's gonna pull up. Make sure you like the goddamn stream. Make sure you share the goddamn stream. Make sure you like the goddamn stream. Make sure you share the goddamn stream. Listen, I just got done working out. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take a shower before I go to bed. I just came straight out my home gym, straight in here. And we here. Straight up. You did. Straight up. We in the building. We hear y'all. So listen, we appreciate y'all. Wipe your feet at the door. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm kind of upset. We've been having a lot of views, 100+ people looking at the stream, y'all, and not getting our likes up. The likes are not matching the views. We gotta listen. Wipe your feet when you walk through the door. And if you going back on the replay, hype the goddamn video. Like the video, share the video, and goddamn hype the video. Come on, man. Y'all know it's Trey the Truth Teller, man, the realest in the game, man. Coming to y'all with real, authentic conversation, real, authentic energy, man. Not like these fake boys out here. Y'all know it's a lot of fake content creators out here. They don't care about the community. They're not doing enough for the community. You know what I'm saying? And they straight cap. You know what I'm talking about? Trey, last night I wish I would was hilarious. You rose, you like the Undertaker. I'm not even gonna lie, that was funny because I was knocked out. I was asleep. Boy, I was asleep like a bum. Man, I heard that, boy. I see. Superman, I swear, boy, I heard that, boy. Listen, that's how you know. Listen, Superman, that's how you know. I was dead sleep, knocked out. Boy, I heard that in my sleep and was said. Boy, I wish I would. But we don't do no, boy. We don't do none of that. Man, that's how you know I'm a real one, man. I hear something that's allergic to me. I hear something that's allergic to my ears, man. I'm like, hold up, man. What are we doing? Well, listen, boy. Hey, I swear to God, passport, I was dead sleep. Man, I heard that nonsense, boy. I woke up like, what? Well, what is the conversation was about? Well, y'all boy goofy. What's going down, man? Shout out to Mini Flo. Shout out to goddamn Superman. Shout out to Passport. Who else we got in the building, man? Y'all goddamn let me know who in the building, man. Let me know who we got in the goddamn building. And hey, let me tell y'all something, man. Listen, y'all gotta listen, man. Y'all know I'm giving y'all great content every goddamn night. I'm like Mike Tyson. We knocking these subjects out the box. But hey, man, I'm gonna start ending these streams early. Hey, Leosa, I'm gonna start ending these streams early. If y'all not helping me meet these goddamn goals, because listen, I'm standing up late at night, sacrificing time with my kids, sacrificing my sleep to give y'all these shows. Y'all listen, y'all gotta meet the goddamn super chat, cash app, and membership goals, man. We gotta step it up a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Giving y'all 8-10 hour streams. Some of y'all, I'm taking you niggas through the night. Some of y'all on y'all jobs, I'm getting y'all through y'all work night, nigga. Yeah, hold me down, man. Hold me down. Don't bite you, Leo. So what the hell you talking about? Hey, I got me some Starbucks tonight. Hey, Superman, I hope this helped me. Because sleep be my kryptonite. You did. I hope this helped me. Hey, Leo, so I was working out. See this little dusty headband I had on? You said mother faded. I was working out tonight. I ain't even took a shower yet. I came straight out my home gym, right in here into the studio, and ready to work. Real quick, because you be around these type of cats. But ain't no way in the world Florida's actually broke or even cut. Man, Superman, come on, bro. You know that man ain't broke, bro. Like, come on, bro. Superman, it's certain conversations you shouldn't even entertain, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like, let me say this, bro. Floyd Mayweather broke is I rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, people talking about Floyd Mayweather broke is like the most insane thing to me. Insane. Like, literally insane. Do you know how many companies who actually have millions and millions and millions of dollars of debt and they leverage their debt? People have no financial literacy at all, Superman. Great News TV, how you doing? Great news. I can't wait till you pull up on the panel. I just can't wait till you pull up. You know what I'm saying? Or you got to let me know when your show is. Listen, y'all got to understand, I be busy with real life, kids, business, future endeavors. I got a lot going on. In real life. So the only time I really get on the internet is that when I come on stream. Outside of that, I be working. Y'all know I'm working on a fitness channel right now. I got a lot of big business going on in fitness. So, you know, I'm grinding, man. So my time is like limited. That's why I be on these streams late at night, fall asleep on y'all. Hey, yo, so hey. Plain Trey. That's your name tonight. Girl, you get out of here. Come on, y'all. Chill out with all that. Floyd Mayweather is not broke. He just rather fight to pay his taxes. Hey, that's a smart thing. Me too. That's why I don't be on here. Yeah, hey, Leosa, man, I be getting that money, man. Your boy be getting that money, man. While I'm on here, I need that money too. Super chats, cash apps. Y'all be blessing the other fake niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas that allow y'all get on the internet. You know what I'm talking about? All they do is bash women. I'm talking about a lot of these niggas. I'm not talking about who y'all might assume I'm talking about. I'm talking about a lot of these pages, bro. It's insane to me. One thing about over here, you're going to have real conversations. Ain't none of that fake, lame stuff. We don't do none of that over here. We have real conversations from a real nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You don't want to watch a real nigga, go over there and watch them fake niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what type of time I be on. I be on slap a nigga time. You did. And don't care who don't like it. You did. Yeah, I've been on my petty stuff lately. I just can't wait for a nigga to say my name. I want a nigga to say my name. I've been friendly too long, been playing cool too long. All that old turn the other cheek, trying to be friendly and done with all that. Any nigga say my name, any nigga want to smoke with me, I'm applying number pressure. You did. Square business. Run, tell that. You did. But listen, you can't watch none of the other ones more messes with my spirit. All right, y'all, we're going to go on drop the goddamn link. And some of you got to stop all that holier than thou stuff. When somebody be cuss, I'm a believer just like you are. If somebody cuss and talk ratchet, listen, we the light in darkness. We supposed to be able to go amongst the people. Ever thought about doing a live show this summer and charging admission? Nah, we could do one if y'all want to do one. We could do a live show. You know what I'm saying? You know, anybody want to pull up? Well, we can set that up for sure. We could do a live show, sell tickets, everybody pull up in the city. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? We do our thing, go have some fun. You know what I'm talking about? As a group, I'm with all that, man. Yeah, Trey with all that. You know what I'm talking about? My boy Rod Deal said, I don't have them issues, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Eyes are married. You know what I'm talking about? You did. I'm finna start putting out more videos though, y'all. I'm not talking about like live video. I'm still doing my live video. God dang, Drew Titan though in the building. All right, my boy Superman said if we do a live, hey, if I rented out a hotel and we did a live show, who pulling up? That's what I want to know. I already got Superman. Superman say he gonna pull up. Who else will pull up? If I rented out a hotel and we did a live show, because we did a live show, we're going to rent that mug out and we're going to do multiple days. So we just not going to do, we got for Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night, we go kick it. You know what I'm talking about? But no, we got to go bowling too. We got to go bowling. Got to go bowling. You know what I'm talking about? Got to go bowling. Doris says she'll pull up. Okay, hold on. Depends on the day. Okay, all right, Neil say depends on the day. Okay, we might be on to something. Let me holler at Mutt and Willie. Let me holler at my boy Mutt and my boy Willie. See if we can put something together, man. I get beat in bowling. Listen, if you beat me in bowling, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get mad. Like, I'm not gonna get mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you beat me, you beat me. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I'm the type of person, if you beat me in something, just understand you're going to work for it. It's just not going to be easy. Let's just get that understood. If you beat me in something, man, Simon ain't finna come over here, Superman. Come on, bro. Be for real. I've never been to Texas before. Doris says she ain't never been to Texas. My boy Rod Neal say he down the street in H-Town. You know what I'm saying? I swung and I swang. I'm a professional bowler, by the way. I mean, ha. Yeah, right. Boy, you can't bowl. Some I don't even believe it. Some I don't even believe you had the strength to bowl. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna holler at Willie and Month, see if they want to set it up, man. We could really do something. Have a live show, had them lit, man. Had them lit. Boom, 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 boom. I can have my boy TCI Kill you pull up. Had that boy TC pull up. You know what I'm talking about? See if he'll pull up on the live show. Hold on. Who the hell did text me? But yeah, man, we're going to talk about the dude that got cut from the NBA tonight. That's what we're going to talk about. And ladies, man, why do women just keep giving us stuff to talk about? Like, I be trying to have, you know, we do talk about everything over here, but why do ladies just be giving us more content to talk about? Like, god dang. And ladies, if y'all got a subject y'all want me to talk on or do a show on, y'all got to send me it. Y'all already know my Instagram is Blu-ray Fitness. Just send me a goddamn DM, and I'll review the video. Well, he always threatened to put niggas in the ground, which is crazy. Hey, who you talking about, Superman? Oh, I was a league and everything. Nah, I believe you something. Listen, I'm not no professional bowler, but I can knock some pins down. I can knock some pins down, you know what I'm saying? I get at least 100. Man, boy, Superman, you really think Simon gonna do something, bro? Come on, bro. Chill out. The conversation about good men not being emotional was not complete, but oh well. Hey, Dory, we did a part 2 last night. I think, well, we did a part 2 to the other show last night. It was actually a good conversation. But whatever, we can talk about it. Pull up on the panel right now, Dory. What you mean? We can talk about it right now. Nicholas, what it do? What it do? Oh, yeah. Old basketball. We need money. Hey, Neo, you know I'm waiting on you, boy. Hey, Neo, you know I'm waiting on you, big dog. I'm like my boy Cody, big dog. Can't wait till you pull up on me. They had that conversation, big dog. You did. Haven't seen Scam in a minute. Yeah, Scam be on other people's platform, man. You know what I mean? I guess he be over there saying what he saying, doing what he do. You know, I like Scam though. Scam cool people, man. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing against Scam. Even though he like to him and August be on the same type of time. You have a conversation. Do I see a bat sitting in the sky? Hey, Month. Hey, they said we need to do a live show, host a live show in Dallas. So I was like, sure, I'm gonna holler at my nigga One, holler at Willie, see if they down. We can do a live show in Dallas this summer. Rent a hotel, sell tickets, have people pull up on us, and do a live show. I think that'll be crazy. You know what I mean? We did a live show in Dallas for sure. For sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean? Do a live show in Dallas. I think that must go crazy. Month, that was for me, but I'm here. Listen, man, we're going to wait till we get us a full panel before we have a conversation, y'all. So just letting y'all know. So we're not going to start the conversation till we get us a full panel. So I'm going to keep entertaining the comments Y'all help me reach all the super chat, cash app, and membership goals. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop a new health video tomorrow I'm gonna drop a video on for my members tomorrow for all the people that got diabetes and for all the people that want to eat something bad in a healthy way. I know I shouldn't do it, but I know some of y'all gonna eat something y'all ain't got no business anyway. So at least I should tell you how to stabilize your blood sugar, even if you eat a piece of candy or eat something a high carbonated food or something you're not supposed to eat. So I'm gonna give y'all a secret that you could do. I shouldn't be doing it, but since y'all members, I gotta give y'all this info. And I'm gonna continue to give y'all the videos at least once a week. Health tips where you can help your friends and your family. And then soon I'm creating a Patreon. I'm creating a Patreon with follow along workouts. And I'm only charging $1 a workout. $1. That's it. $1. So it's gonna be like 100 videos. So if you want to buy 100 videos, you got to spend $100. But it's only $1. I'm finna change the game. Finna give y'all a workouts from a world-class strength and conditioning coach. Follow along workouts for $1. So it's gonna be $1 for one song. So if you want to make you a 30-minute workout, you have to buy several videos. But at the same time, where else you gonna get it for $1? Tell y'all, I'm changing the game, man. Giving y'all high-level fitness. You know what I'm talking about? Or you can get shredded. Shredded. Show y'all how to get shredded, man. Show y'all how to get shredded. For the logo. You think it's going to go with Florida next month? Man, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I ain't down with the exhibition stuff, bro. It's entertainment, bro. Give me the diet plan. Yeah, I'm like I'm gonna tell y'all, for the people that's members on my platform, I'm already giving y'all a discount for diet plans. Rod Neal got one. Rod Neal got a workout and a diet plan already. All you gotta do is become a member. I already put my number on the membership. So if you become a member, you get my personal phone number. You can call me, you can text me, and you can get your diet plan. Listen, I'll be 45 in May. 45, and nigga look like he in his goddamn early 20s, man. And I can outperform 90%, 99% of the world. You did, man. Let me show y'all something real quick, man. Chicago really in a goddamn super chat. Nigga, that's what I'm talking about. Nigga, pull up. Real recognize real. You did. That's not a gang sign either. That's Oak Cliff, all right? That's my neighborhood. Don't do that. Don't be talking about he up here. Don't know. That's my neighborhood. That nigga said Trace. Say, hey, not too. Hey, come on. Really, don't do that, man. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick, man. We talking about, man. I get you, man. Listen, you just gotta stay with me. I get you in the best shape of your life, though. That's all I'm saying. But you gotta stay with me, man. You gotta stay with me. Let me show y'all something real quick, because I gotta put it on mute. Because I don't want to get no goddamn issue with this music. You feel me? But once we get a full pattern, we're gonna start the review. So I'm waiting on y'all to pull up. That's what I'm waiting on. So that's why I'm up here babbling. Because where you niggas at? All right, real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to show y'all something real quick. Just show y'all, man. If you go on my Instagram, you'll see a little light stuff I be doing, man. You know, look, I be playing with these niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, real quick. All right, here we go. Let me see. I'm turning me. All right, bet. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all something. Oh, no music. Hold up. Yeah, boy, we ain't gonna get no copyright. Nigga, turn this music down, nigga. Hold up. I'm tripping. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can y'all see it? Oh, there you go. Come on, man. Niggas in their 40s, man. Come on, man. Stop playing, man. Look at this, man. Man. Come on, man. We ain't playing. I work. Nigga went straight in. L-sit pull up straight into muscle ups, man. Stop playing, man. Then we're going ball dips on these niggas, man. Come on, man. All day, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Stop playing, man. We on their neck, man. Boom. Yeah, boom. Come on, man. Then we gonna go straight into pull-ups, man. Still working on these young niggas, man. Man, come on, man. These young niggas can't do that type of work, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing. So, fellas, I ain't listen. I'm not listening. I can get y'all niggas on my level. All you gotta do is tap in. I'm already giving niggas goddamn what you call it? A discount for the logo. Just become a member. Go look at the video when I gave my phone number out and just hit my line. You get it for a discount. But again, shout out to Chicago River for the 20 ball. You did. Or pulled up swinging. Blessing a nigga game. You did. You did. Hold on, what we on? Let me see. You and Kenyon Martin cool. I know he cool with my cousin though. He cool with my big cousin. They grew up together, actually. Yeah, Kenyon Martin from Oak Cliff, but he cool with my big cousin. I remember my freshman year in high school. He came to Ibeck. You know, I played point guard for my high school. He came to my high school my freshman year. He was a senior. That nigga did drop 28 points, all dunks. When I say Kenyon Martin was dunking on us left and right, bro, I'm talking about it. That game was so lit, bro. And then that's the crazy part. When they came, it was a dude on their team colder than him, left-handed, bald-headed black nigga. Man, say, bro. There was a nigga on that team colder than Kenyon Martin, bro. I swear to God, nigga left-handed. Nigga was so nasty, bro. Swear to God. I'd never forget it. But when I say that nigga was sitting on that rim, boy, we gave them a run for their money, though. I ain't gonna lie. Gave them boy run for their money. You did. Gave them boy run for their money. Hey. You know what? Forget y'all. Y'all don't want to pull up on me. I'm going to go and shut the stream down now. I'm lying, y'all. I ain't finna shut no stream down. Let's see if I can find something to react to since you niggas don't want to come up on the panel. Forget y'all. Y'all ain't got to come up over here. I ain't tripping. I seen something earlier, y'all. Let me see. You know what? Let me see something. Let your boy see something. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something, y'all. Hold on. All right, man. We're gonna review a little bit of this. I'm my boy MTR. If y'all know MTR, hey Jab. You hear about Megan Thee Stallion being rushed to the hospital? Now, what happened? What happened? I didn't hear about that one. But y'all listen to this real quick. Just listen to this, y'all. Let's listen to this nonsense. Shout out to MTR, man. You know what I mean? I like MTR's commentary. Y'all watch this. Let's listen to this nonsense. Let's go.
I don't absolutely You're not.
Why not?
You know
Because
she like an
that's not
Oreo.
Hold on, we're gonna go back a little bit more. Hold on.
The other one, no.
Michael Ealy,
Oh, he's fine too.
Jesse Williams,
He's fine.
Barack Obama.
He's fine too.
It sounds like you just like men.
Yeah. That's it. Especially powerful.
You like a powerful man.
I do.
So a dominant to your submissive.
She ain't submissive.
I'm not submissive.
Right.
Could you be a trad wife is what I'm asking.
Now, let's talk about Leslie Jones real quick, y'all. Hey, Karen. Leslie Jones says she wants a powerful man. Now, usually powerful men, when they have something on their arm, they usually gonna have some eye candy, y'all. Let's just be honest. Am I lying? When a man is powerful, he usually has some eye candy on his arm. When he walks in a room full of businessmen and men with money, men with status, or a man with status is usually going to have somebody on his arm that looks appealing to the Islam. You did. You did. Because if you're a man with status, if a woman is on your arm, she's a representation of you. So when she walk in the room, she's going to command the room. You're going to command the room. But if you command in the room, you got your suit on looking good, you suited the booty, got that tie or that bow tie or whatever you decide to put on that day, and you killing the game, and you walk in with Leslie Jones, let's just keep it gangster. Look at this. Hold on, y'all. Let's keep it real. No, are we gonna be honest tonight? Are we gonna tell the truth? Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me get the right angle. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. I gotta get the right one. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right one, y'all. Give me a second. Hold on. That's what I want right there. You telling me Whoopi Goldberg is not beautiful, Summer? Why is you lying? She's not beautiful. Why we can't be honest? Summer, Whoopi Goldberg is not beautiful.
Whoopi Goldberg horrible.
Like, and we're not trying to be mean or none of that. What up, man?
What up?
Nobody's trying to be mean or anything like that. We're just going to be honest. When we're talking about physical aesthetic, Whoopi Goldberg is not appealing to the eye.
Horrible.
Now, Denzel Washington, his wife is not the cutest either, if I'm going to be honest.
Let me see. Let me check her out.
I'm not saying she's ugly, though, man. I'm just saying she's not the prettiest, is what I'm saying. Now, is she a great woman? 100%. Oh my God. See, like, bro, this woman code is ridiculous to me. Hey, Dory, how you doing? No,
when she was younger. No, Summer, she's not attractive. Just for me to inform you, she's not attractive because men's opinions are all that matters when it comes to who's attractive in the opposite sex. She's not attractive, to let you know. Denzel's wife is okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Denzel's wife is ugly, but she's just not. She's not going to command the room, respectfully.
Yeah, no.
And it's okay. That's just like me, right? If somebody, matter of fact, I had somebody literally comment on me today, month, and I didn't feel no type of way. Somebody told me today I'm too old to have the look that I have. Like, literally told me that.
They called you a 10-year citizen?
But you got jokes? They got jokes. Dory, don't entertain much. Don't. We didn't ask for the cosign. I see you trying to cosign this nigga. Don't cosign him.
I already cosign. What you mean?
Oh, that's what you on today, Dory?
No, Samuel Jackson wife is okay. I say she's okay.
But this is my thing, man. I honestly don't care what nobody think about me, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay.
Like growing up, I was a class clown. I used to score on people. That's just what I did. So I was the type of person. If you can't dish it, I mean, if you can't take it, then don't dish it. So I've always been the person that doesn't mind criticism on any level.
Yeah.
That's why I like when people come at me, I am quick to address it because I like smoke, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Maybe I just be
love smoke. We know.
I might be petty as hell. I don't care. I've been like that my whole life. If a nigga want a certain type of energy, I'm gonna give it to him. And I'm gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm talking about? Hey Dina Forbes, how you doing? Hey K Clever, decided to everybody in the chat. But Summer, you gotta stop this girl code nonsense. Like you can't even be honest. Like me, I judge men. I know some men don't do, but I judge men. I tell a nigga you ugly, nigga. Like straight up. If a nigga ugly, I'm gonna tell him. I don't care how you feel about it. You know, they want to play the semantics. Nah, nigga, you ugly.
Yeah, niggas be ugly.
You know what I mean? I got called ugly by Dory, but it's cool.
No, I didn't call you that.
You gave me a 5. That's ugly.
That's all.
Dory a tough crowd.
What's that, Monk?
I said Dory a tough crowd.
Yeah, she gave me a 5. Dory gave me a 5.
6.
You gave me a 5. It's cool. 5 to me is ugly, so
6.
it's cool. 6 is ugly. Nigga, I'm a 10. Nigga, what you talking about?
You'll upgrade as soon as I know that you're bigger than what you say you are.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about none of that. I'm a 10. That's all that matters. Nigga, I know I'm a 10. What you talking about? My resume. Listen, my resume say I'm a 10.
Okay, so then why are you still outside playing with these hoes?
My resume, I don't mess with them.
You sure? You just admitted it the other day.
Because Trey doesn't want a woman. Trey wants to stay single, and he want to act like he want a woman, but he gonna give her so many hoops to jump through so that he'll never got a woman. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. I see it, but he admitted the other day,
you reading me right now? That's what you trying to do? Hold on, let me get close up there.
She gonna have to be.
You trying to read me right now, bro?
She gonna have to be Mother Teresa. She gonna have to be Martha Stewart. She
That's
gonna
a fact.
have to be Beyonce.
That's a fact.
She gonna have to be everything.
Yes, if I get in another relationship, she literally has to be perfect. I swear to God, bro. I'm not lying.
That's great.
What's wrong with that? Okay, watch this. Is your old lady perfect for you?
She perfect for me, yeah.
Exactly. So that's the same. I just want somebody that's perfect for me.
That ain't what you said. You said perfect. You didn't say perfect for you.
Well, that's what I meant, Monk. When I say perfect, I mean perfect for me. Because I understand nobody's perfect, Monk.
Okay.
I'm talking about perfect for me.
So all her imperfections gonna be perfect for you.
Yeah, 100%. Those that I see, that works what to do. Like the things that about her that I don't like, I'll still accept that. Okay. Because nobody's perfect, bro. So I'm not looking for a perfect person. I'm just looking for if I'm going to get in another relationship, I'm going to deal with somebody who has the same values and principles, and the things that I don't like, I'll be able to tolerate. Because I'm pretty sure there'll be things about me that she don't like.
All right, so give me a criteria for a woman.
Say it again?
Give me a criteria. What a woman got to be to.
She got to be fine. First of all, let's just put it out there. She got to be bad, like straight up.
8. She got to be an 8.
She got to be a 10, nigga. He's about.
So there we go. he always.
Bro, what's funny?
You got to be stay skinny to match his stature.
That's crazy. You know, we gotta bring up.
What's wrong with a woman being a 10? Is your old lady a 10 to you?
I don't think she's no. So you just asked if she a 10 to me or she a 10 objectively.
That's what I'm. No. It's all about what you think. Because, bro,
you can't say that, dude.
Yes, no. Listen what I'm saying. A nigga can say, "Oh, that nigga girl ain't cute." You think she cute, right?
Yeah, but I think other people think she cute too.
No. You missing what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, right? But there's somebody that see your old lady and be like, she not cute. That's a fact, right?
Yeah, I'm just worried about the majority though. If a majority of niggas thought
here you go right here with this nut. Oh my God.
If a majority of niggas thought my bitch,
this nigga starting early. God dang.
I had to reevaluate this.
Bro, don't make me upset, bro. Did you hear what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me reiterate this so I can make sure that we on the same page. So if the majority of people say that your fiance is not cute, you would have an issue with that.
I had to reevaluate this.
I'm about to clip you. Listen, I be saying I'm gonna clip you. I've never clipped you, but you about to get clipped, brother. You say this again. Are you serious?
I think about it, man. Yeah. I mean, it's unrealistic because that's not my disposition. You know what I'm saying? But I'm one of them people that tend to think like the majority, like that's when I don't believe that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think that's nonsense. I think that a majority of people will tend to agree on what's attractive is, you know. So my bitch ugly is like, oh damn, my bitch ugly. That's crazy.
Are you serious?
Hey, I'm gonna call it how I see it, man.
All right, hold on. Dora, he didn't just say what. Okay, one more time. So you're in a relationship. You have a fiance. You're about to marry her. Y'all start doing content on social media, and then all of a sudden, the majority say, "Hey, she ain't cute as we thought she was." And so you're going to reevaluate the context of your relationship because of what somebody else said.
No, that's different. You changing a little bit.
No, I'm not. That's the same.
She not as cute as we thought she was. That mean that niggas is trying to switch up. That's different.
Dory, is that the same? Keep it real.
Yeah. So what?
Oh, it's different. And I can.
You said you going. You literally said you going off what other people think.
No, but yeah, when it gets to that, that's different. Like if people like, you know what, she's not as cute as we thought she was. Like nigga, it's like what does that even mean? Like you changed your mind now on what?
Yes.
Was? Nah,
yes.
Different.
Yes.
That's different.
That's just like I've been in a relationship with a woman looked one way and then she started gaining weight. Then baby, this is not who I met. I had a problem with that.
Okay, yeah, that's different though. That's within her control.
Remember we had that conversation about that time about the weight thing, and you said, I think you said something about if she got 300 pounds, you still be with her.
Yeah, it depends. You know, my baby.
What you mean depends?
It depends. So I think my woman got a lot of range in her weight
because of her height, right?
She's so tall. So you know, I like her at pretty much every weight she got to. It's just been a different experience for me. I liked all of them. But
I don't think she has the genetics to get big. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't see that. But I mean, if she did, then we evaluate that when it comes. But
what you mean?
If she got the 300 pounds, and we see how that we talk about that when it get there. But it's unrealistic though. So.
But you really care about what other people think about your girl?
I think most people do to a degree. Like, right? Like, I know my bitch look. I ain't like I know my girl solid because I don't like ugly.
That's not the point, man. You trying to deflect, bro.
You saying, do I care about what people think? I suppose I do. However, I'm just not into, not attractive girls. I'm into attractive women. So I'll never end up with a woman who people don't think is attractive. So it's just not realistic.
Okay, that's just like
we talking about fantasy stuff.
I'm gonna keep it real, right? Like my youngest son, mom, right? My youngest son, mom, her aesthetics was like, who I can name. You remember what's the chick name that was going crazy on the internet back? Like she was a video vixen back when 50 Cent was really popular.
Say that one more time.
What's the chick that was like a video vixen when 50 Cent was popping? She was like real known. She was dark skinned.
What videos was she in?
I don't remember, but
tell me something unique.
She was a video vixen though. Like she was chocolate, but she was super fine. She had nice breasts, big booty, huh?
Bria Miles?
No, that don't ring a name. I'm trying to give you the aesthetics of my youngest son, mom. Okay. Nah, hell no, not no superhead. Superhead not fine. Hell no.
She was alright. She was solid back then.
She was not fine, bro. Hell
no.
She dark skinned, bro.
You don't know Bria Miles?
One for the body. That's the name. That's the build my youngest son mom got. Like,
okay,
Buffy the body in her prime. That's the body my youngest son mom had, right? So, like, bro, everywhere we went, nigga, I don't care if she got what she could be, bro. She would have women, bro. Every time we went out, women would compliment her. It wasn't even the men, bro. It was the women.
Yeah.
Oh, I love your butt. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that. And then she cute as hell. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's like it's some people that done seen her in real life, like that know my second son mom. They'll tell you how bad she is, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't even like to brag about it, but it is what it is. You know what I'm talking
about? Okay.
But you know you bad when women look up to you. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it didn't get annoying, but it's like it was every time we went somewhere, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn, we can't go nowhere, nigga. You can't wear nothing.
I mean, I'm on record saying that like men don't really want a girl with a big old, badonkadonk. Like,
but when I met her, she was like that. So yeah, but what can I do? You know what I'm saying? Because I met her on the internet, so it's like I didn't meet her in person. So I didn't even know she was built like that until I met her in real life. You feel me?
Yeah, I just find that like a lot of men, like we've experienced them, like we took them down most cases, but like we don't end up with those women with those huge badonkadonk asses, even though we didn't have them.
Yeah.
Like when I look around at all my homies, like I don't see them with those type of women right now, but they've been with them before, but I don't know. Yeah, but like you said, it's a whole lot of attention.
That's a lot of attention, bro.
So
it's a lot of attention, and it's like unwarranted attention, bro. And I was like, God dang, man, we can't go nowhere. Then you already know I'm on 10 every time we go somewhere because somebody gonna say something. So I don't know if I gotta turn up. You know what I mean? I gotta, take care of business, all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I swear, man, boy, that was a whole situation. For real.
Mm.
But yeah, man, she looked good. That's the crazy part. She looked great. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm always like dealing with that nonsense.
I mean, it's like the same thing. I mean, you can say you don't care about looks and you don't care about what people think.
No. I know I love her. No, I don't care if somebody else. No, I don't care about if somebody else thinks she's not cute. I don't care about that.
Yeah. But it's like we can say that, but then it's like,
I like what I like.
Why all your bitches bad then? It's like, how you gonna say that with all your bitches bad? I ain't trying to hear that.
Say it again.
I said it's like we can say that, but then it's like, why all your bitches bad? I'm not trying to hear that.
But I like a certain type.
Yeah, we figured.
If you're gonna be my old lady, so again, I like it got to be the aesthetics first, right? Then you gotta love God. Like that's when it comes to principle, you gotta love God. I love women that really, really have a relationship with God. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. And I know on these panels, people say that Christian women trash. No, every Christian woman I've had have been faithful, loyal, and phenomenal.
Okay. How many kids can she have?
Well, I have dated, like I've dated women with kids, but like the mother of my kids, they only had kids by me. I don't have a woman that has had a kid by another man. They had all the kids by me.
Real nigga. But what I'm saying is this next one, how many kids can she have?
Five.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Girl, it seems like
I'm putting it all in a delusion calculator for men.
Nigga, I'm not delusional, nigga.
We gonna see what come out.
I don't know, bro. I usually end up with women with no kids. So
why would that be delusional?
No,
because all the bros that I got, they don't got no kids.
No. I'm not saying it's delusional, but I'm putting all of this into the delusion calculator for men. And it's going to pop out his percentage and what are his chances of finding this woman.
Hold on. Because of my age?
No. It's just what you're looking for.
The thing is that he will have a good percentage for the simple fact that he's way more women than men. The percentage is gonna increase.
All right, so you tell us what his percentage is gonna be based on what he's looking for, right? So he said she gotta be a 10. right? She gotta be a 10. She gotta be a woman of God. She gotta have no kids. And then we got asking what age he wanted to be. What's her age range he looking for?
What's
What's
the
the age
age?
for?
Hey, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm very hypocritical when it comes to relationships. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
We all
So,
are.
and when I say that, I mean there's certain standards that I can have. I mean that she has to have that I don't have. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But guess
We
what?
all
It
are
works.
hypocritical.
It works for me. I don't care what nobody thinks. Because guess what? I keep winning, so it is what it is.
No, I dig you. I dig you. What age she gotta be?
I don't even know, bro.
What is she?
65.
Is 25 too young?
Yeah, that's too young. Hell nah. Come on, nigga. I'll be 45 May 3rd, nigga. What you talking about?
Is 30 too young?
I try to do at least 10-year gap. You know what I'm saying? Like Rose barely make the cut. You know what I'm talking about?
So like 35.
The religious part is kind of like the crazy, the little tricky one though. Out of all that shit.
No, I gotta have a religious woman, bro. I'm telling you. If she ain't religious, I don't want her.
The reason why is because the reason why I say that is because religion is literally being treated like it's like a joke for a lot of these hoes. You see what I'm saying?
It don't,
like
Monk,
the last.
I mean, not Monk, Poppy. I mean, Blanco. No, Lord forgive me. I never call a nigga Poppy. Lord forgive me. Jesus, that devil's
Oh
alive.
my goodness, what just happened?
Listen, Blanco. Let me tell you something. Y'all niggas be on that goofy stuff when y'all say that, bro. Trust me, fam. I've been in these streets a long time, bro. Listen, just listen what I'm gonna say. Y'all niggas, listen, you gotta pick the religious woman that really lived the book. Y'all niggas be pictured, well, I'm not saying y'all, let me tell you. The men that it applies to, they be dealing with women that really don't have a conviction and don't have the Holy Spirit. That's a whole nother level. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, they be picking these goofy women. When I choose a woman, I choose a woman that really loves God for real.
But that's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Right? All of us know what a woman that lived that life. We all I know what it looks like.
Blanco, I've never met a church. Blanco, me personally, I've never met a church girl that was a thought. I haven't. I know y'all say this stuff on the internet, but I ain't never met one ever.
Blanco, what's his delusion calculator at right now?
Say this nigga from what's the scale from 1 to what?
What my results say though, Blanco? What my results say?
Hold on. So far, there is no delusional. I ain't heard Trey say nothing that fits a delusional.
No. What my results say though?
From 1 to 10 or 1 to 100? What's the scale?
Let's go. 1 to 10.
Get your baked potato head, nigga.
Let's go 1 to 10.
1 to 10, and 10 would be the most delusional one, the least delusional. Is that how you scale?
Blanco, look at my results though, bro.
35 plus, no kids, devout Christian.
35, the least delusion. I gotta go to the lower end of the least delusion. I say maybe a 3, the most.
Oh, so okay.
Hold on, no. Hey, watch this, my second son, mom, nigga, she was 37 when she had my son, my nigga. And she had no kids, bro. What is y'all talking about?
Yo, all the bros that I deal with, they don't got no kids, bro. So
Blanco,
hold on. So no. So Blanco, if that's the case, how I'm delusional, bro.
Blanco,
I never said you were. I said for you it would be very easy to get like.
Oh, okay. My bad. I apologize. So Monk, get your sipping butt with your broke calculator out of here, bro.
Yo,
and
Blanco,
Rose, preach to this nigga, man.
Blanco, he gonna end up with Dr. Bryant.
I mean, she ain't got no kids. She was like 40 plus, 45. She's old.
I think she's like 42, 43.
42.
Yeah, that's old, bro. But she's a good looking old bitch.
Bro, you said she can't have no kids.
I didn't say
that. Mom asked me how many kids you have. I just said I don't know, if I'm being honest. Bro.
Nah, bro. He said none of my chicks had no kids.
They don't. My ex-wife only got kid by me. My second son only got kid by me.
Bro, what his delusion at right now?
He's not delusional. He ain't said nothing that fits the delusional state to me.
Okay, so
like there are women. I have about 3 girls in my friend circle. 2 of them are 33 plus with no kids. Church going women, like really, like I mean, she just don't know the religion. She has a good relationship with them.
They tens.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Like
yeah, like that.
Hold up. Of course she is. Like I'm talking about, she got the baddest body out of the friend circle.
Let me see.
She's dark skinned, great credit score. She got her master's degree.
Then we talking about all the nonsense. Let me see.
Credit score.
I'll ask her first.
Put in the
you know how easy it is to get good credit score? It take you only 9 months, yo. That ain't nothing. No, that's not a big deal at all, bro.
But here's my thing. Men always complain about women that come with debt and bad credit. And my thing is, even though it's easy to get your credit score up, is the average man and woman doing it? Absolutely not. Because when people get married and they going to get a mortgage or buy a new house, one or the other is only bad to buy those things. So let's
Rose, preach to these niggas, man. Preach to these niggas.
I'm ready.
Rose, I will gladly teach you how to get your credit score like real good in literally 9 months. And somebody taught me those tricks, yo. It's not that complicated. It's extremely easy, actually.
I know that, Poppy, but that's not the point. The point is, regardless of how easy it is, people are not doing it. The average person is not doing it to get their credit score up.
No, but my point is, no, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know no nigga that she having a bad credit score and she looks good. That's a bad breaking deal.
I didn't say it was a deal breaker for any guy. What I'm saying is most guys complain about that. They complain when they find a woman, she comes with a lot of debt and bad credit.
The debt, I get it. I understand the debt, yo. We need to kind of stay away from the whole complaining word. That sounds crazy to me. People, we just talk over here. Nobody's complaining about shit.
Trey just said that I was absolutely correct. Where were you? That's a guy that's saying
bad credit. I've never been with a woman with bad credit.
Yeah.
Or everyone, you give credit got to be better than mine to be with me. But
really?
I don't like 800 right now. But
how long you been?
I'm only 760, so I'm only 760.
About 5 years.
Okay, so you haven't been in the dating world for the last 5 years plus, right?
Yeah, correct.
I have, and I've heard men complain about
That's
that.
not a difference, yo.
Trey is no, because y'all kill me when y'all have a lot of things to say about what's going on in the dating world that you're not in. You have married. You have on the panel the other night. Trey had married people talking about what's going on in the single dating world, and y'all saying all type of stuff don't exist. Like you ain't even been on a date in 10 years because you've been married with the person like you're married to.
Rose, the game is the game, man. The only thing that changed the players, bro. Like that. This nigga mom haven't been. Hold on. This nigga mom haven't been in the dating world for 5-6 years. Doesn't make it. That's not a big deal at all, man. Like y'all make it seem like the shit changed every 2 years.
That nigga mom unqualified, man. What y'all talking about, man?
So Poppy.
Hey, y'all, hold on real quick. Hey, y'all. Hey, somebody suggested that we do a meetup this summer. What y'all think about that?
Lit. I'm there.
No, what's going on?
I wrote said she in the video. Hold on. My nigga Mont say he down. Hold on. Night, you gonna pull up Night?
I need to see what's going on in person.
My nigga Night said nope.
That nigga.
Nice.
Night. We gonna FaceTime you, fam.
So
hey, Blanco, I know Blanco pull that nigga be in these streets for real. That nigga.
But I got a question for Poppy. So when the last time have you really dated for it to be something serious, right? When the last time you really took the time to get to know a woman and court her for it to be something potentially serious?
All the time. Until I fuck them. And then and they gotta post no clarity.
Wow.
I really listen. I really enjoy talking to women, yo. I'm like a doctor. I'm like a psychiatrist, yo. I like to get in your head because I want you to tell me some bullshit, so I'll be like, damn, I was right.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. My bad. Hold on. Superman suggested that you're right, Superman. I stand corrected. Superman suggested we have a meetup this summer. So god dang Superman. Superman said, give me my goddamn credit. I apologize. So Superman once said it. So I'm gonna talk to Mont and Willie and see if we can set something up this summer. We're gonna see if we can set something up. I'm gonna talk to Rose too, because Rose can be a coordinator too. But listen, if we do so, we gotta have some women pull up. We can't have a bunch of niggas. If we have a bunch of niggas, we're gonna give you niggas a refund. We ain't doing nothing. You're tell you that right now. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But we'll talk about that later. All right. Shout out to Superman. So that nigga said, give me my credit. My bad, y'all. I'm apologizing.
Yo, Rose, listen, check this out. I don't know about the other guys, but I'm not attracted to girls with bad credit. Like,
me neither. Nigga, boy, don't be. Hey,
I've never been with a girl who had a bad credit score. Just...
I'm the same way, Mom. No, I like you the only one that did it, nigga.
Well, no, because Blanco was saying that guys don't complain about that. It don't matter.
No, I do. I listen, that nigga Caribbean, that nigga don't know what he talking about.
But that's why I asked him, when was the last time he really sat down and just like decided to court a woman and take her serious for it to lead into a potential relationship?
Boy, nigga,
y'all be freaking girls don't even know their middle name or their favorite color. So I know ain't nobody asking about their credit score.
But that's because my boy just trying to smash, but he said he got post-nut clarity, then he out the door. You know what I'm talking about?
No, he went into it with bad intentions in the first place. So it ain't now all of a sudden she did.
What makes it bad
intention? At least he honest though. Blanco a real nigga. At least he honest.
What make it bad intention? She got what she wants. I got what I want. What is so bad about that?
No, she got what you wanted, and she thought she was gonna get what she wanted because you probably misled her to believe that.
I don't mislead nobody, baby. I'm an open book, darling.
Okay. Well, the fact of the matter
is,
it's just certain conversations you can't really speak on because you don't even take the time to get to know a young lady to court her the proper way. Like, so you don't know what guy.
That's incorrect. I can talk about everything I want to, so nobody can tell me why I cannot. Like, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
So answer my question. When was the last time that you got to you really were serious about something where you got to know them? Like you don't have no distractions. You were really all into it with that person. When?
Let's just to answer your question. Let's go 3 years. 3 years ago.
And what happened?
And what happened? It didn't work out. What happened? Didn't work.
What you do? Yeah, what you do?
What did I do? Shit, nigga, I'm near perfect. I don't do shit.
You full of shit. What? You full of shit, Blanco.
I'm full of shit. I'm full of gold, baby. You fuck with me, you full of gold, baby. You hit a jackpot fucking with me. Hey, listen. This is what you gotta understand, Rose. Once I hit, you gotta keep up with me, baby. I don't have to keep up with you no more. You gotta keep up with me. That's the rules of the jungle. You gotta make yourself useful. You gotta make yourself useful to stay over here.
Okay, and what does she keep? This is a personal question to you. When it comes to you as a man, what is she keeping up with?
With the balls, baby. With the God. With the God, baby.
So basically something she could find somewhere else, and that's why she decides she ain't gonna keep up with you no more. Is that it?
That's fine. They can always go away. I'm not holding nobody hostage over here.
I mean, no, because you're making it seem like that it's something unique about you that sets you apart from any other guy that's in your category. That's why I asked you, what is she keeping up with?
Oh, with a great guy, baby. That's what I can tell you.
I know. That's the sad part.
With the good guy, with the good fellas.
That boy funny.
Wait, he's married, isn't he? He's already married, right?
No, Blanco is not married. Hell no.
Yeah, I am married to the streets, baby. I'm taking applications. I always taking applications, man. Hey, put yours first. Hey, put yours real early, man, before I close this door down.
Oh, you taking passport women? Yeah. You know, you sound like you might be taking those types.
I take all of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm an equal opportunity giver. Good ones, bad ones,
why you trying to throw shade on the real one, man?
No, passport girls ain't. There's nothing wrong with it.
What's wrong with a passport girl? I'm just curious.
I didn't say nothing was wrong with it. I said you seem like you would go for passport girls.
So what they undervalued or something? They some of them,
I didn't say none
listen,
of that.
you get some of the baddest women in the world for $60. What are you talking about?
How much? Passport girl.
About $60.
Is that a real thing?
I'm not saying I'm gonna patronize them, but it's just a fact.
Is that a real thing?
You go overseas. Blanco, no, I'm not lying. You go overseas, nigga, especially in the Caribbean, nigga. They got some of the baddest women in the world, nigga. And you, all the stuff you deal with these women over here, you ain't got to deal with all that. If that's what you own, that's what I'm saying.
Facts.
Why are you spending $60 on? Hey, Blanco.
Bro, I'm not saying, nigga, did I say me?
Wait, how much should you spend on night?
Why do y'all make general conversations?
Well, because Knight, you literally said you.
Yeah,
I mean, y'all. I apologize. You said y'all. Why y'all spending $60?
The good thing is I speak Spanish, so I don't have to spend shit. I'm bilingual, yo. That's one good thing about me, Rose. I can switch it. I can do the salsa and I can do the rap. Hey man, I'm a bad motherfucker, baby.
Hey, Blanco, to piggyback on you just being a black man in America, you a god to everybody else.
No, you're not.
No, that's true.
Hey, Blanco, I got a question for
you.
You
say what?
No, that's true. You Negro.
That's just an accent. Blanco, I got a
question. Hey, hold on. Hey, Knight. Now this is the first time I'm gonna complain. Now your mic is low. Why is it so low?
Facts.
Because y'all said it was too high, so I turned it down.
No, turn it up a little bit. Now it's too low now.
Okay, this better.
A little bit more. Turn it up a little bit more.
All right, this cool.
All right, there you go.
Okay, Blanco. Let me ask you a question. Is Colombia in the Caribbean?
No, that's South America. It's like surrounded by water, but it's not the Caribbean. It's next to Brazil.
Yeah, Peru in that area.
Yeah, Brazil, Ecuador,
Peru,
Venezuela,
around that area.
I was just being funny because somebody said that Blanco was in the Caribbean, and I know that Colombia is not in the Caribbean.
Okay, well, my bad. I'm ignorant, but I'm actually talking about the DR specifically.
Shout out to the
That's in that area. That's in that area.
It's close, but not that close.
Yeah, the DR
is close, but not that close.
Nah, the DR is ridiculous.
DR is literally extremely close from Miami. From Miami to the DR is literally like an hour and a half flight. The time that I went to the DR, man, that shit was super fast. If you live from Miami, you get there like literally in an hour. And I don't know online, like an hour and a half, maybe two, the most.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
That's because of the time zone, though, Blanco.
No, it's close. From the DR is close to Miami, real close.
Yeah. But here's the thing. I hear a lot of people in these spaces talk about women of color. It's women of color all over the planet.
Facts.
So you can get a woman of color from wherever you name it. So
go ahead, Knight. My bad.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say some of the baddest women I ever seen come from Africa, though. Right?
Oh my God.
It's some small islands. It's some small islands on the outside of Africa, on the outskirts that you never seen on the goddamn on the map, bro.
You know, some of the finest one, bro. It's usually they are too pretty or too ugly. There is no in between. Then Somalian joints. Ethiopians.
What?
They're either too pretty or too ugly. There is no in between. Because some of them be having the big old foreheads. They be having the big old foreheads and Somalia joints. But the ones that are pretty, oh, bro, I can show you some goddamn Ethiopian women.
Oh, why you shaking your head?
Just skip me, because Blanco is something else.
You like his style, Rose?
Hold on. Rose, you never seen the Ethiopian girls with the big old foreheads? For some reason, they be having big old foreheads. You never seen them? I don't know where you stay at. Where you stay at?
Hey.
Now Blanco, Rose, I'm told her what she said 1,000 times.
Blanco, when you come to Chicago, I'm gonna invite you my way. We're gonna go and pick up Rose. I got you. Because
first. She's coming to visit me.
I thought she was like in Texas.
She already in. Oh, I forgot, Lady Dora, you in Naperville. Oh, we gonna definitely go and slide on her too. Naperville got it cracking. They got some decent spots up there now.
They do like downtown Naperville.
Yeah.
He can't afford to
I haven't been down there yet.
Here's my question about the Chicagoans. Why y'all sound so country?
Because most of the people migrated from the country and we kept those
From Louisiana. From Louisiana, a lot of them.
Yeah. So we kept the accents. And we like and really I know myself, I'm second generation from the country. But we stayed down there. So
I have fun in Chicago though.
Most of the Chicagoans I know, they got a thick accent. And I'm like, how many generations?
Do I have a thick accent?
You can tell you in Naperville.
Yeah.
Hey, Knight, that's because I'm a lot more educated. So those are more a lot of them they don't go nowhere. They stay in their little.
You sound so Southern because you so educated.
No, you lose it when you go and start to articulate words because now you know how to pronunciate them correctly. So you know what I'm saying?
But I be talking to like second and third generation people that's from Chicago. They say their grandparents is from the South and whatever else, but they still
exactly. So they don't come out of their areas. When they stay in their areas, Rosa tell you when they in their areas, they typically stay in that area. They don't move around. They don't go too often.
Hey, P. Smurf, I hear a little Southern on Rose when she be talking to.
Yeah, but you can tell she educated too. So
no, she's
and then she went to school up north, so she diversified. She didn't go to school in the city, but where she went is Latinos, Polish. It's all nationalities, so she diversified.
I hear country when I hear a little country when I hear Rose Hall. But listen, people will tell me all day I sound like a white man, and I don't get it. But I hear a little country when Rose be talking, and I definitely hear when you talk P. Smurf.
Yeah. They say I sound like a white woman, so
once again, we don't come out of the area. That's what happens. So it's gonna be certain words I'm gonna slur. I'm gonna take my time.
Hey, but don't get me, hey, P. Smurf, don't get me wrong. I love them Southern sounding women.
Yeah, me too.
Sounding brothers. It's no hate.
Yeah, me too. Once again, I like the diversity of our people. We beautiful to me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we beautiful. I love us. Irregardless if Rose want to act like she don't like Blanco, and Blanco may act like he ain't checking out Rose. You know how that go. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna mess with Lady Dora. I'm gonna be nice.
No. It's not like that, P. Smurf. Blanco been checking. Blanco been checking for clarity. Let's put context in that.
Hey, hold on. Blanco diversified. That's one thing about my brother. He diversified. He don't play no favorites. He like women. I hear him.
Yeah. That nigga was killing me, man. Nah, I can't even holler at Miss Morris no more, man. Y'all don't snitch on me, man. I'm out saying all those messages.
I couldn't hear you, I couldn't hear you.
Poppy Blanco sound like the plug.
Oh yeah, most definitely. He is. I just looked up what he was saying. And he ain't lying. Dominican Republic over there with Cuba and Puerto Rico, and he definitely in that diversification. So it makes sense.
He definitely know about that Peruvian flake.
Okay. Hey, what is your? Well, I ain't gonna get into what the background is. What island you from, Blanco?
I'm Colombian.
Colombia.
I was born in Colombia, raised in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, what'd you say?
Nothing. Blanco know it's all love. He just be getting on my nerves.
I thought I sound like bullshit. It's all good. I love you too, baby.
The wheat bread. I'll take some. You can cut it up and make it sound. All right, thank you.
He said Colombian in Brooklyn.
Look at the sandwich you getting, Smurf.
I'm doing. I wanna. So we vegan. So she was gonna make me a Jewtown Polish, right? Jewtown style. So she can make it up like that. But it's been we finna celebrate the Feast of Unleavened Bread. So we trying to get rid of this bread real quick. So I'm gonna eat whatever she gonna make with it.
Oh, okay.
That's lemon bread.
This nigga over talking about he a vegan type nigga is you.
I love it. I love vegetables.
That nigga a 6'6" vegan. Man, get out of here, bro.
Hey, love it.
That's why he wears skinny jeans.
I told you. I look good.
Nah, don't do all that, bro. Don't do all that.
She found for me, I'm wearing it.
Don't do all that. Come on, Peach, man. Don't do all that, man.
Hey, Trey, what can I say? I'm like Blanco. You feel me? We got it. We got it.
How long you been a vegan, Mr. Smurf?
Since 2005.
God, that's a long time, bro. You committed. God damn, you committed.
We got Jazz Peanut Head. We got Jazz Peanut Head in the comments. She from Chicago too. If she come up on the panel, we got Peace, Murdory, Rose, all these niggas in Chicago. Boy, this is insane.
That's how we tell them. That's how we do
niggas
it,
in
man.
Chicago ain't got no life.
Baby. We international, right, Rose?
Yeah.
Boy, get out of here.
Leosha, I think Leosha from here too.
Yeah, forget Leosha. She's Chicago. All you Chicago niggas.
Man, listen, man. I'm cool with Chicago people, man. I made a lot of money from Chicago, bro.
I rock with him, man. You know I'll just be teasing people.
Dallas ain't shit but Chicago form too.
That's where everybody go. It be a Chicago Dallas takeover every year.
Atlanta and Dallas are two places we go.
Yep. Yeah, nigga, that south side the rivers. Yeah, stop playing.
It's a lot of Chicago niggas. I'm real cool with a lot of Chicago niggas over here in Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this nigga at.
Oh, damn, Blanco, you is in Phoenix now, ain't you?
Nigga,
yes, sir.
I know they're getting a whooping. He getting in trouble.
Where you at, Smurf?
I'm in
Chicago.
Chicago now, but when I'm in Phoenix, I stay at the Legacy Golf. We got a condo there.
Oh, I know exactly where that at.
Yeah. I got to be on the golf course. You know what I'm saying? Me and the brothers meet up over there and get them cracking. But when I get to Phoenix, I'm gonna definitely touch down with you. Yeah.
Let me know. My house is probably like a good. Let me see. I'm trying to measure about like 15, 17 minutes from there.
Where you at? Where you at?
I mean, God damn, you're gonna make me dox myself, man. Nah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't.
I'm 15 minutes away.
Yeah.
I don't want one of these niggas to pull up over here, man, get their fucking head blown off, man.
You good? Yeah,
they're gonna meet the AK, man. That's the only thing they gonna get.
Boy, Jazz, boy, you get out here, boy. I know like a Dallas nigga, boy. Y'all get out here talking about Chicago, nigga. Boy, y'all not messing with us, boy. Get out of here. Stop.
I don't know what. I never knew Chicago. That Chicago had a Chicago versus and Dallas takeover until every year, like I've known it.
Well, yeah, what is that? I ain't never heard of it.
Yeah, they even have stuff on Eventbrite. A bunch of DJs get together, and it's usually when the Bears play the Cowboys.
Yep.
They're down there.
That's what crazy.
I had never heard of that.
No,
yeah. I ain't never heard of it.
Yeah. Cause my
nigga, I'll piss you off every day, Jazz. What you talking about?
Do you go out, Trey?
Man, I'm retired, man. Listen, man. I don't retire, man. I don't put too much pain in this city, boy. I swear. Hey, man, you know what I mean? When I used to go out, it'd be me. I'd be the only man with 30 women with me.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Hey, who got that goddamn music? Oh, what you doing? Was that you over there playing Tetris, nigga?
No, that was me tapping into my computer. So
that was you.
Nigga, that was my ass
out of here, nigga.
Over here disturbing peace.
Well, one thing about
people always see me be like, God dang, this man by got all these women, man. I'm telling you, boy, I did that for years. Man.
Hey,
one thing I always say though, like especially from Dallas and Houston, I always say it is like they got the finest Black American woman in the country between Florida and Texas. Those two states right there. They like neck to neck. When I'm talking about pure, natural Black American women, those two states got it, bro. They sexiest for those two places, bro.
We not a state, we a city, but we definitely competing because these Black women here.
Boy, get out of here.
What?
Man, listen, I don't know what they do in Texas, bro.
I got you.
Yo, Smurf, I don't know what they do in Texas, but whatever them girls eat over there, all that food go to their ass, boy.
Hey,
They be
facts.
playing with a fat ass,
Oh,
boy.
especially
Florida too. Oh my God,
Hey,
bro.
hey, I'm not messing with Houston, my boy. No, I'm new. Hell no.
I like Houston, my nigga. I've been going to Houston
them
for a
goddamn
long
rates.
time.
Hey, boy, them goddamn rates retarded right now. I'm cool on Houston, man.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about now. I'm talking about, I started going to Houston since the All-Star Weekend. I used to go to all the big events, bro.
I'm just talking about, boy, they goddamn, man, them goddamn STD rates going crazy down there, boy. I want no part, nigga. I'm scared, nigga. Boy, everybody down there got something now, boy. Hell no, boy.
Man, bitches be fine, boy. Them hoes is fucking.
I don't care how fine it is. Chick tell me she from Houston. I don't want no parts of it.
Hey, that's because they
that's why you shouldn't be outside.
Them girly boys. They
Blanco don't care.
What?
Obviously.
What you say, Lady Rose? He what?
He don't care.
He don't care about being outside. I like being outside.
He just talking about how fine they are. He don't care about nothing else y'all talking about.
Me saying how fine they are ain't got nothing to do with the STDs they have. I wouldn't be able to tell. They're still good looking women in those places.
Hey,
that's what I'm pointing out.
You tripping now, cuz.
You
tripping now, my boy.
How am I tripping?
Because, bro, so let me ask you this, then. So if you went to Houston, you smash on something down there?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
With the race the way they is?
Bro, you know that you talking about the shit that they just fucking posted the other day. You know
No, Blanco. No, bro. I live in Texas, my nigga. This a known thing. This ain't nothing new. It been like that.
They posted a link that was
Blanco. No, bro. I'm talking about before this goddamn rodeo. It been like that, bro. I'm in Texas myself. I know for sure. They talk about this all the time.
Yo, that scares me, bro.
So you telling me all them whole
So what I'm trying to get you to understand, that's okay. If you told me something about Colombia, Blanco, I'm gonna believe you, nigga, because you know more than me. I'm telling you, this was before the rodeo, nigga. About to go look at the statistics for the last 3-4 years, bro.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
It been crazy.
Why they say like it spiked up like it was like 40-something thousand cases? That's the number you talk about, right?
Bro.
That's because of them down low cats and that's
bro,
out in public.
Bro, did you hear anything I just said
with women and all types of stuff?
I'm trying to get you talk about the list where it says that it was like 40-something new cases, right? Because so we can talk about the same thing, right? That you talk about, right?
No, just the amount of people that's got that package with them. The numbers. I'm not messing. Listen, if somebody tell me 50% of flights is going down, I'm not flying no more.
That part.
So what I'm trying to get you to understand, Blanco, the numbers been high even before this rodeo. It been like that for the last 3-4 years, bro.
Well, I know of going to Houston anytime soon, so I'm not concerned, brother.
But I just asked you, if a chick was from Houston, would you smash, nigga? You
answered, Trey. He played Russian.
Yeah, I said, yeah, but nigga, you still got to show paperwork, right?
Well, you ain't asking nobody for their my chart.
All right, well, nigga, I don't know about chat, but I do. I don't know about chat, but I do. All right.
So every chick you hit, you asking for her my chart?
No, that would be a lie. That would be a lie. No, nothing 100%, brother. But a whole lot of them, the majority, yes. Okay. Nick, you know that's a nap, right? All they have to do is pull out that phone and show it.
I know. Y'all ready to go get this review?
Please.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to the review, man. This review is kind of sad, man. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. So I want to start with Rose. And we need to get some. You need to bring your pretty eye self up here, even though you be acting like a hypocrite sometimes. Some of those she my dog. But listen.
I don't know. Some of the other day was, she was explaining for the, the women is a little promiscuous. She was saying that, they out here. It is what it is.
See, I can see, I kind of see where Summer coming from now with her talking about her daughters and raising her daughters. So I see kind of why she has a different mindset when it comes to certain things right now.
I heard this nigga Peace Mergo.
I just said I'm listening to a conversation.
Hey, listen, man, listen. Peace Mergo, my dog, that my nigga, no cap. He be on that month stuff too, like for real. Y'all just got y'all gotta listen. Just listen to him. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, he be on the same type of time, man. I'm trying to tell you.
He worse than me.
Hey, I ain't no month. You say that again, my brother.
I said he worse than me.
Boom. I agree. There we go, Monk. We on the same page, baby.
Hey, listen. I listened to what Trey said the other day this summer, that she's a Christian woman and she's supposed to be saying, but she was doing a lot of like caping for these what do you say, No 304 show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Monk. Say, bro, last night, did you said something last night, like 4:00 in the morning, bro? I was dead asleep. And I woke up and I said, I wish I would. What did you say?
I don't know.
You don't remember last night?
Wait a minute. What did he say, bro?
Bro, something happened last night. I was dead sleep. I woke up out of my sleep like the Undertaker, and I just said, I wish I would.
How long was the live last night?
Man, that was 12 hours yesterday, I think. Boy, that mother retarded.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I had
this nigga put in real work. This nigga a real YouTuber now. Okay.
Yeah,
that nigga taking this shit serious.
Now I'm finna start ending these lives early. These niggas don't start super chatting and reading these goals, nigga. I'm not gonna up all goddamn night, nigga, wasting my time and energy on you niggas. Y'all niggas ain't blessing the campaign. Yeah, I'm gonna start shutting live down on these niggas. Go find somebody else entertaining y'all at night. Here you make for real.
So is that like a real thing that Homegirl left that nigga because once this nigga got caught up from the NBA? That's like
that's a real thing.
I think it's something else behind it.
Here she go. Oh, here she go. Caping for the women.
No, you know what? I gotta agree with Rose, bro. And if I have to take a guess, hold on, Trey. If I have to take a wild guess, I can tell homeboy is going crazy, man. That nigga going crazy.
Bro, nah, don't put that on that, man. God dang, Blanco. I know you.
Cause wait, he got cut. I think he walked away with what, like 10 million or something like that? 10, 15 million?
Yeah, about 10 million.
Right. So it's not like he walked away broke. What? I don't think she's leaving. It had to be something else behind the scenes, some type of
the reason when I say that, Trey, you gotta understand is because he been saying crazy, like I know when I say crazy stuff. He been saying like kind of like a very, very alarming things about things in the NBA. Talk about all these people, they're like the Salvation Army, the Detroit Pistons is gonna burn in hell. He been doing videos like that, bro. No, this NBA teams ain't gonna let this man fuck up their money, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%, and I'm gonna give my commentary on how I truly feel in just a second. All right, so let's go on and do the review real quick. We're gonna play some of this.
He's a solid player, though. I like him since the day he went to Purdue.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let's play this video and now. Shout out to Jay Black. We're gonna review Jay the Black video because he already got it laid out for us. So let's play this.
Cool. This is just disgusting. NBA player Jayden Ivey's life is spiraling out of control. On Monday afternoon, Ivey, a devout Christian, posted a video condemning the NBA's Pride celebrations. And I'm trying to figure out, why are you doing a Pride celebration in April? Shouldn't you wait until June, which is Pride Month? But anyway, the world can proclaim LGBTQ, right? They proclaim Pride Month, and the NBA does too. They show it to the world. They say, come join us for Pride Month. To celebrate unrighteousness, they proclaim it. They proclaim it on billboards. They proclaim it in the streets, unrighteousness. So how is it that one can't speak righteousness? How are they to say that, man? This man is crazy. Jayden Ivey here. Let's play a little bit of this.
that the world can be cute. They proclaim Pride Month and the NBA. They proclaim it. They show it to the world. They say, come join us for Pride Month.
Now, y'all correct me in the comments.
All right, so let's start here, right? All right, let's start there. So, with that alone, hold on, y'all got Diane. Hold on, let me just do this real quick so I can try to make this thing right. My goddamn stream, y'all going slow as hell, y'all. All right, so let's just start with this right here. In my opinion, if I'm in the NBA, regardless if I'm a goddamn Jehovah's Witness, Muslim, Christian, Hebrew Israelite, I'm not in the NBA to convert nobody. I am here to play the game. So my personal feelings about what the NBA does, I'm not going to go on Twitter or my personal social media and start speaking against what they got going on. They're running the business. I'm here to play. I'm here to, I believe he'll be more, like the Bible says, he that wins souls must be wise. Condemning an organization is not using wisdom. So somebody, a pastor, preacher, deacon, a spiritual mentor, somebody in his personal life, in my opinion, if he has one, is not guiding him correctly. Now, he possibly could redeem himself if he does a national tour apologizing. He can still apologize and still not condone what the NBA is doing if he's smart. He could take that money and do more good. He could take that money and do more good than bad if he was smart about it, because he can use his resources to preach the gospel and keep what he got going away from what they got going and still be effective because he has the resources. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel like he's out of pocket. So anybody else want to get a commentary based on what we just saw right here, and we're going to go deal with the other aspect of why we really hear about his wife leaving him further into the video.
So the part that kills me about this guy, bro, is that he opening his mouth about these rainbow people, right? But the NBA promotes gambling. You see what I'm saying? Gambling is
that ain't
literally
the context, though.
Nah, he making a good point, though. He making a good point. I see where he's going with.
My point is very simple, bro. My point is picking and choosing.
Yeah, he said why he not speaking about gambling is what Pump Blanco said.
Because gambling is not a sin.
It's not right.
Gambling is not a sin.
Right. It's not a sin.
So that's why I say that's not the context.
Right.
I could have sworn gambling is a sin.
No, gambling is not a sin.
At the same time, hold on. This let me finish so you know where I'm going.
Go ahead.
Gambling is ruining a lot of people, and these people is full blown putting gambling to people's throat left and right, bro.
That's true.
Right, but gambling itself is not the sin. Like, of course, it pushes people to do certain things, but you got to know personally what your conviction is and what your limits are. So gambling, having money is not a sin, and I think people get that there's a misconception in there.
But this one trying to say
in
Rose,
the Bible,
right?
it says for the love of money, not money itself. Because
but this one trying to say, right? This is what I'm trying to say. Like this, listen, man. And I was talking this to my friend yesterday because I think he got cupped like 3 days ago, actually, right? I'm like, yo, fam. He's not like on LeBron's level or Steph level. LeBron say something about China, they put that nigga in line like, hey man, you better apologize, nigga. China, we making billions of dollars with this nigga, man. What's wrong with you? Look what happened to Kyrie. Look what happened to Kyrie Irving. Man, he was talking about the little hat nigga. They put that nigga. They put that nigga in his place too.
Actually, that's wrong. He did not talk about the little hat people. What he did was
I know he just put the movie scene, the book, whatever it was.
And that was
yes, but my point still remains the same. This is what I'm trying to say. This is my overall point, bro. Bang, they paying you a check for you to go dunk the ball, shoot the three, and then go home and don't embarrass the league. Bang. This is not your business. This is their business. You should keep your thoughts to yourself in your house. Nobody cares How you feel about the rainbow people, the Saucy Santana ass niggas, man? Keep that to yourself, man. And listen what happened. Can I see him going back to the NBA? Yes, because homeboy, he's that talented. I think he can. He's a good solid player. I think he's gonna have to run to next year, man. Because once you talk about the rainbow people, man, they don't really like that because they spend a lot of money. That can happen.
So Poppy. So what you're saying is you agree with the people that say just dunk, just play basketball.
Yep.
Shut up. Don't be Muhammad Ali. Don't be Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you this, Mr. United, bro. Listen, I actually agree with him. However, bro, that's not my company. Okay.
I agree with you.
I agree with his thoughts, bro. I agree with homeboy.
Right. But let me say this to you, Poppy. I agree with what you're saying also, that the corporation is, at the end of the day, is who's paying you. But here's another thing. When they used to sing that song, This Little Light of Mine, I'm going to Let It Shine. That's why I say Muhammad Ali. That's why I say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You might have to lose some money.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
I disagree with y'all. Let me tell y'all why.
That sounds good until you got a whole entire family to take care of, bro. Listen, this man is in position to change his mama life, his daddy life, his little brother's life. Matter of fact, his mama actually got a good. She's a coach, I believe, and his daddy playing the NFL, so he come from athletes for like a very athletic family, right? But you getting that kind of money to change everybody life around you, bro. Hey, bro, listen, all that quote unquote be a real nigga under the white man business, that shit don't work, man, nigga. Y'all need to get out of that shit, bro. I'm sorry.
A real nigga under the white man. I hear what you saying. I didn't say that though. But basically, what
but that's not. But hey, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll wait.
No, you good. Not go ahead, bro. You go ahead.
I'm just saying, it's so many people that's willing to acquiesce and bow down and go along to get along, to where just forget blackness. Forget it. Let's just get your check, shut up, tuck your tail, and
that's not. Hey, y'all looking at this wrong, bro. It's just like on a regular job. I'm going there to work. I'm not going there to give my ideology. Where y'all get this from?
Thank you.
Now here go my thing. My thing.
No, for you and P. Smurf, both of y'all.
Yeah, my thing is this: if you want me to push your agenda, I'm not with it. So I'm with Jayden Ivey when they.
No. How is it? No. You're wrong because they didn't ask him to push no agenda. What are you talking about?
We don't know this, Trey.
No, they didn't.
All we know is
they didn't.
P. Smurf, you tripping, bro?
I know I am.
He offered that on his own, Smurf.
Exactly. He went on his own Twitter page and did that. P. Smurf, what are you talking about?
That's when we don't know what the backstory is. Thank you, baby.
Nah, bro, you making something up, fam.
No, I could be just like you could be.
No, I'm going.
Saying, watch this. There was a time during the let's see, when they was doing the movement during COVID, right? What did they want the soldiers? I mean, that's not the soldiers. I apologize. What did they have the NBA to do? They had them speak up against this, right? The movement, what was going on?
That's the NBA.
That's what ain't he in the NBA? Jayden Ivey is in the NBA.
No. He's not. Listen, he's in the NBA as a player. He's not there as a goddamn administrator or a
spokesman. Yeah, he took this into his hands personally.
They made them spokesmen though. Go back and look at them guys' uniforms and look. Even the guys that wanted to speak against, even pushing that movement. Go back and look what they had them do.
It doesn't. No. Listen, they talk. Listen. Let me ask you a question. How many people in the NBA did they really have speak against that movement at that time?
They had everybody to do it.
No, they didn't. They only had the superstars. That's it.
Yeah.
The niggas on the bench. The niggas on the bench was not. They didn't have them niggas say a word, bro. Sky, be for real.
No, I ain't talking. When I'm talking about, go and look at all their jerseys. All their jerseys had different things on their jerseys to represent that movement. That's what I'm speaking of.
Oh, so listen.
Watch this. What he said, he finna raise his family in the system. And watch this. I'm like Nidus. it's better to lose the money than to lose your soul to this world. So if you
how you losing your soul? Bro, y'all be, bro. I swear, bro. Y'all go ahead, bro.
So at the end of the day, whether
y'all
you
niggas be too holy for me, I swear.
Agree or disagree, bro. Hey, I'm with God. And God talking and said,
hold on. So because I'm playing basketball and I'm doing my job, I'm not with God because they pushing something I don't have to agree with.
Because they may how you push it. We
No. Bro, again, that nigga went on his own Twitter page and his car, my nigga. That nigga made a video on his car.
Yeah. It was on Instagram,
So
it's Smurf, hold on.
He was in his car on his own time. What the hell that got to do with the NBA? He in his car on his own time.
It's Smurf, I'm agree with you, right? Now that the boy lost his career, and to remind you, he was in his rookie deal. That means that his second deal was going to be bananas.
It could have.
Right?
You right.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen to me. Now that the boy lost his career, when the boy posts his GoFundMe, I want all you Negroes to go ahead and pay him now for keeping it real.
Hey, them niggas ain't gonna give a dime, Blanco.
Hey, they're not going to.
That's the part that kills me about people, right? That they be like, yeah, man, he stood up for something. Now this nigga got to do GoFundMe and shit like that. Let's see they're gonna.
So you're telling me he's not intelligent enough to go and do other things with the money he's already made?
That's not what we're saying.
You are saying that.
No, I'm not.
No. I'm trying to say
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
This is what I'm trying to say, Smurf. What I'm trying to say, that man's second deal. So that nigga's second deal was gonna be like 100 million probably because he's a decent player, right? What you mean, bro? Nothing gonna, huh?
Hey, I'm raising heterosexual children. I'm going against that bullshit. Period.
Bro, but they didn't ask him what was his opinion about those.
He on his own time. He was
bro.
not in the NBA uniform in the interview.
Now, Smurf, I do agree with that, right? He was in his car. He ain't have on his NBA uniform. He wasn't at no game. He wasn't nowhere. He strictly put something on his personal social media. So I personally don't feel like the NBA has nothing to do, with that. But then again, if you see this person, guess what? The first thing you're going to think is, oh, he's in the NBA. And if he's speaking out against something, people are not mature enough to differentiate personal from professional, right? So, of course, the NBA is going to feel some type of way. And do you know how much money the NBA gets from that community? If you go against that community, the world is going to go in an uproar. So do I think that he's well within his rights to say things, but things are done in decency and in order, right? And if he really know his Bible, he knows that like the Bible says, we don't wrestle against flesh and blood, meaning humans, but against the spirits and principalities. So you're dealing with some type of demon, some type of spirit. You don't never condemn or try to judge or convict anybody. You just live that example. So people are going to look at you, and your life is supposed to be of an example and lead them to Christ. You don't say anything. That's not your place.
But Rose, even he wasn't in his personal life. I mean, he was on his personal time. I remember like reading some of my homies' contract, bro. That doesn't matter because if you notice, Rose, when those niggas get in trouble, they usually on their personal time. Guess why? They still get suspended because they are representing the league, the NFL, the NBA. That's its own contract. So it doesn't matter. It was on his time. Go ahead, girl.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though. I do feel like that they should not have like said anything, but at the end of the day, when you I'm part of an organization, whether I have on my letters, my Greek letters or not, when I go out, people know who I am. They know a part of, so if I do something, they're not going to say Rose. They're going to be like, oh, she's part of that organization. So this organization must think like that. They're not going to separate that. So he has to understand anything you say, do, or people see that you say and hear you do, you represent that brand. So everything you say and do is under a microscope now. It's enhanced 10 times plus. So you gotta be ready and willing to deal with comes with the territory.
So I have a question. So basically, if you're in the NBA or if you're a part of organization or whatever else, it's like somebody go from working and being so it's like a 360 deal. You don't have no personal no more.
No. This is the issue, right? This is the context for me. If I'm in the NBA and I'm a Christian or a believer, whatever context you want to put, if they come ask me about how I feel, then I'm gonna preach the gospel. I'm not gonna compromise if you ask me how I feel about something. That's where you have to differentiate when you overstepping and when you're not. Now, if I go on my own and they doing something and then I speak against it, I already, that's just like, bro, if they come, if I'm working for Pepsi and I just get on my goddamn phone, I can't stand, I'm working for Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi. Pepsi is bad for you, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. If Pepsi seen that video and it went viral on Twitter and they fired me, guess what? I gotta eat that. Yep. Because I shouldn't have been speaking negative about what they got going on and how I feel about it. Guess what? I just don't drink it.
I agree with what you're saying, but I'm saying this: if that's your true convictions, that's your true convictions.
Hold on.
They're not paying you for your true convictions, bro. They're paying you to keep it pushing, bro.
They're not paying me to play a game, not give how I feel. And again, I'm gonna go back to this. The Bible says, "He that wins souls must be wise." So again, if I'm in the platform, I have to be in the world, but not of the world. I have to use my wisdom to win over the world. So guess what? When they speak in this, I'm walking in love, regardless, because the Bible says, "With love and kindness have I drawn thee." Yeah, not with judging and condemning. So I can use my resources and do more damage in the kingdom of God with my resources, being talking about how I feel and condemning somebody that I probably never touch or reach. Come on, man, we got to use this right here.
Yep, and Christians don't know, like you're gonna be held accountable for doing that. You know, if you judging somebody or treating them a certain way and they decide to walk away from God, you hold a certain level of accountability for that.
Well, hold on. The Bible says, "Cry loud and spare not." Right? In season and out of season, you supposed to.
But you using it. But you use it. They got no apply here.
People of me, so you gotta warn the fact that I don't like that. And at least you warn it. Now here go. This is what I think is something in the plan. I'm gonna sit back. Now that we had this conversation, Trey, you made a wonderful point, right? The points that y'all making, everybody else is making. I'm gonna watch and see what's going into play, because sometimes they be pushing this on these guys and trying to push them, especially I know in Chicago, right?
Yeah, and it could be something going on behind the scenes that made him.
He feels some type of way, because I don't think a man just gonna blow up millions of dollars after this stuff has been coming through on a regular basis. But when you try to push that upon me, I got a problem with it.
No, it's Murph. He been preaching the Bible heavy, very heavy, since he got injured. He broke his leg last year. So most likely, hold on, bro. Hold on, family. So my guess is that man needs some heavy medication. That nigga is down because he came from a career. He came from a career year. The homeboy was giving buck when he was in Detroit. He got traded to Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
homeboy was giving people buckets. He's good. Huh?
I'm asking you. So you saying he's drugged out? Is his prescriptions is making him talk like his prescription?
It's a possibility. You got to combine that with CTE, bro. That can be a good possibility, because he been sick. Now he got a lot of down. He got to do the rehab thing, heavy medication. Who knows, bro? And they, every time he go like, I'm not gonna say every time. The 2-3 videos I saw from homeboy, he always saying like, "Oh, the Detroit Pistons, they're going to hell because of this, because of that." I'm like, huh? I'm like, all right, my nigga, you're doing too much, bro. Like, yo, keep your opinions to yourself, man. Fam, nah, man. I just don't understand it, man. But hey,
let me say this,
what do I do?
Poppy. It's a thing I've been saying on these YouTube streets for about 4 years, and I hope y'all can understand it. when you dance with the devil don't change, you do. And a lot
Which
of
means what?
If you're telling me, because I'm listening to what Trey just said, you have to go along to get along. It sounds like what he's saying.
That's not what I said, bro. What are you talking about?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He said what he said. He said,
wait,
I
one
will
second.
use
Trey's right there.
He say, do your job, pretty much.
No, Peace Murphy.
Do your job.
Wait,
That's
I heard
it.
what he said.
Tell me again what you just said a minute ago about you need to shut up. Can you tell me that one more time? I want to listen directly to you.
Wait, say that one more time, Uncle Knight.
Not you, Trey.
Oh, Trey.
Trey, tell me again what he just said a moment ago, because I want to understand. I do not want to misunderstand what he said.
What I'm saying is this: if they would have asked him what his opinion was about them celebrating the Pride Month, then he has every right to articulate how he feels about something. But that's not what happened. He went on his own personal social media and talked about what the NBA was doing, right? So that went viral and they had an issue with that. When I go to work, I am there to do my job. If I work for Pepsi and on my own time start making videos downgrading Pepsi, how it's not good for you, et cetera, affecting Pepsi's, and it went viral, and I'm affecting Pepsi's money, I can't get mad because Pepsi decided to fire me. So it's not that I have, if I got an issue with it, I just don't drink Pepsi. I don't have to go on social media and downgrade Pepsi for the damage it does inside of the body. So he has every right to feel the way he feels, but he's not there to feel the way he feels. He's there to do a job. His job description is to play basketball, meet the quote on so many points, et cetera. His job description is not to come here and express how I feel about anything this organization has going on. And that's a fact. That's not compromising. That's doing my job description.
That's exactly what I thought I heard you say the first time. So he didn't in his work uniform go to work and say this, right? He said this in his personal life. So if I sign a contract, I'm in a 360 deal. If I say something outside of my job, then that somehow affects my job. Let me ask you this. This is a better question. If it didn't go viral, would it be the same thing?
No, the thing is the part that you missed tonight is
I'm talking to Trey, the truth teller.
Hold on. It would be the same. It would be the same thing if it didn't go viral, because again, you're speaking against the company that you work for. Whatever business decisions that they have going on is none of your business.
Gotcha.
He specifically said the
NBA. Hold on, Blanco. So am I lying?
No, I understand exactly what you said. 100%.
Am I lying though? It has nothing to do with you personally.
I want to respond to your question. I hope you listen to me. That's called slavery. Outside of my job,
that is not slavery, bro. That is not slavery, bro. Y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Outside of my now, if I'm saying that on the field, if I'm saying that in my uniform,
bro,
if I'm saying
you don't make sense, bro.
But outside of my job and my own personal life, if I say to my
you don't make sense, my nigga. Real respectfully.
What?
Yeah, for real. He said the NBA promote doing this, that, promoting this. He specific. Listen, bro, that's not slavery, bro. He literally put in the NBA.
Blanco, y'all gotta stop doing that shit. I'm 56 years old.
I don't care how old you is, my nigga. You wrong.
One second.
You wrong.
Trey, I understood what y'all said the first time. So I don't have no right outside of my job to speak my mind. I got you.
That's not
speaking, bro. The company giving you a check, nigga. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
Hold on, no. Blanco. I mean, Knight. Watch this. Don't nobody care about you going to bed, nigga. Wait, bro, you gonna get to bed this early, bro?
Yeah, I put almost an all-nighter yesterday. I can't wait to get me some sleep, man. You tripping.
Nah, I was just messing with you, bro. Hey, listen, Knight, let me say this, bro. Let me add. So I own a company, right?
Yes, sir.
If you think somebody that worked for me, because I have employees, right? I don't talk about it, but I do.
Yes, sir.
You think one of my employees made negative comments about my company? You think it ain't gonna be no repercussions?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be some repercussions.
It can.
No, sir. It ain't no can, my nigga. I'm telling you straight up, nigga. You out of there.
So let me say yes. It can be complete repercussions.
No, hold on. Listen, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. You ain't gotta think about it, my nigga. If I hear any negativity about my company, you gone.
Why do you think I'm disagreeing with you about your power as a boss?
You disagreeing? What you mean?
Why do you think I'm saying I disagree with you as your powers as a boss? You can fire me.
Yo, this is so simple. What, like,
it's very simple.
Hold on. No.
They can't fire
Night.
I'm saying is that man though. If his convictions are that's that man's convictions.
Yeah.
Even
so
if he lose millions of dollars.
Got you. So this is the thing, right? So you can admit that it's that company's right to, even when you're not at work, if you say anything that reflects poorly on them, to get rid of you, right?
I disagree with that 1,000%. Yes.
It's in their contract.
So we got that out the way.
Wait,
I don't care.
But Mom, before you got up here, maybe you didn't listen. I specifically said Muhammad Ali. They took him away from boxing. He lost all kind of money, and when he came back, it was after he was done. He was finished when he came back.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
why I named him specifically. Yes, as Trey being my boss, he can say, "Shut up! I'm taking all your money away and end me." But
bro, this is man. Muhammad Ali was a boxer and activist. This nigga ain't no activist.
Well, I thought y'all said the reason he did this because of his religious convictions.
You say what?
I thought y'all said the reason why he did this was because of his religious convictions.
He did.
He don't have to be an activist. All he has to do is be a believer.
Hold on. So I think you got an echo or something. Say it again.
He doesn't have to be an activist. All he has to do is be a religious believer.
But listen, I listen, Knight. I totally get where you're coming from, and I totally understand it. My issue is this. Muhammad Ali, he did what he did. That's on him. That's his career, right? But and you don't have to agree with what the organization has going on. But I think the context of what Muhammad Ali was doing and what this young man is dealing with are two totally different scenarios.
Why?
Because if I'm not mistaken, Muhammad Ali, because think about this, Muhammad Ali, he was speaking against what, going to war? Am I correct? I could be wrong because I don't remember.
Yes, he was against the Vietnam War.
Okay, so he's talking about against the war. This nigga is talking about them having a day in the NBA or celebrate some of the NBA that ain't got nothing to do with him.
So let me say again, because I know I just said a moment ago, was that because of his religious convictions?
Whatever, I guess so.
I didn't hear what you said. Say it again.
I said, I guess so.
So if your religious convictions tell you that you might have to suffer the consequences of it.
Well, hey, that's him.
Listen. I got family members that's a part of that community. That's still my family member. I still love them, but I don't support that belief they into. I'm not finna call my cousin a girl because now he think he's a girl. I'll just say his name. I'm not gonna say, "Hey, girl." No, you a dude still. You still a man to me. You were still born that way. And I'm not trying to be
he ought to play basketball. He's not there to give his personal opinion about nothing they got going on. And again, if you speak against my company, Pete Smurf Trucking Company, they speak if Pete Smurf has a driver for his trucking company, and the driver starts talking down in whatever he got going affects his company, Pete Smurf, there's going to be consequences, bro. Anybody that got a company, somebody speak against your company, there's going to be consequences. Like, let's make it like why y'all niggas acting goofy?
I accept that. I'm
for real, bro. It's like
if I work for the trucking company, that's cool. But if you tell me you got to go out there and take off your shirt and put on some panties,
but that's not what they did.
For real, it's
not
like
what they
me,
did.
bro.
Y'all gotta quit with the goddamn just making up scenarios in y'all head to justify y'all statements.
No.
Bro, it's the same thing. But 90s,
Hey, Speed, don't come up here with all that, but go ahead.
You know I'm gonna come up here with that shit.
Nah,
I ain't gonna beat Hey, y'all ain't gonna beat up on no old people. I'm gonna call the police. Y'all beating up on old people.
I'm gonna put you backstage, my
man. How you doing, boss?
I'm doing all right, man. Y'all up here trying to beat up on my brother like that. Y'all know that man telling the truth.
No, he not. That man telling the truth. No, he not. OG, I'm not
OG, listen, OG. Like, listen, I got a small car dealership for used cars, right? It's like my mechanic. It's like my mechanic talking shit about me. He think he gonna get my business, bro. You think you're gonna get to fix all my cars? Absolutely not. And I'm operating a small business, bro. The NBA, hold on. The NBA made 12 or 14 $billion last year, bro. Yo.
So what that mean, Blanca?
Hold on. Okay, this is what I'm going. A few of those billions come from those Saucy Santana ass niggas, right? This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I do agree with him. He just cannot say that out loud, bro. Come on, man. Keep your thoughts to yourself, brother.
Okay.
Now, if you feel
all right, wait, Blanco, you already don't say that. Let me land your plane for you, okay? Let me land your damn plane for you, okay? The same bullshit happened to me in Hollywood. Motherfucker say you need to take off your clothes. Now I'm saying,
No.
Let me finish. Let me explain it.
No, because you're conflating. That ain't what happened.
No, I'm not. Well, then you think that's your opinion.
No, bro. Like, how you gonna tell me that's my opinion when that didn't happen?
But it's the same thing. You can tell me I'm conflating. You can tell me something. I can't tell you something.
Let me ask you something. What did they make him do?
Okay. On that day, put that rainbow in his fucking uniform.
That's a part. Listen.
No.
Is that what they did?
Yeah, they put that rainbow symbol on the fucking uniform.
When?
For that night.
When?
Everybody for that.
What night?
God damn.
What night?
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be every night.
If y'all let me explain this, y'all might look at it a little different. But if you go already shut me down
because you just talking.
I know. Okay, but I just told you something you didn't know.
When?
No. It's not every night, but it's gonna be like when they're celebrating that shit. The same thing like the breast cancer and the army. It's not gonna be every night. It's gonna be like once every blue moon.
Yes, Poppy. Exactly.
Okay. So y'all let me explain this. I can bring this into what? Look. I'm not going to say that what the NBA did was wrong. That's their company. I'm agreeing along with y'all in that. But y'all got to understand, this is how this shit got the way it is now. Because nobody's speaking up for it. Not in their private life or whatever. Why you think right now you have to even go and protect your daughters in a bathroom because nobody never really spoke up for it. But brothers, so what? Listen. I'm talking about behavior.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Him speaking up gonna do what?
Okay,
answer that. No. Answer that. Him speaking up, what is gonna do?
It gonna get us talking when we're gonna be talking about it. What we're doing right now. We talking about it right now, and we ain't the only one talking about it.
He gonna get
so how you gonna ever change anything if you ain't willing to talk about it? How you gonna change anything if you're not even willing to talk about it?
Y'all don't see the big picture.
Okay, so y'all would never let me lane it. I gave y'all some.
OG, let me say this one thing before I go.
Yes, sir.
The big picture is.
Now you gonna leave me up here for them kick my ass around?
No.
Pause.
No. I don't want nobody to kick nobody. I just want to say this.
Oh, you crazy, man.
What they do is they what that dude Hassan Campbell said that he used to get thighed, right? He make him squeeze his thighs together because whatever. They want to slowly put it down. And if everybody is saying just accept this little bit right now, 5 years from now, then what? 10 years from now, what?
But that's not how you change things, bro.
No, bullshit. That is how you change, Bronco.
Don't jump in. Before you know it, you're going to have to celebrate a Pride Day like you celebrate Kwanzaa.
Yep.
Can I?
They've been doing that for years, bro.
Can I give y'all another example? Can I give y'all some other examples? All right. One of the best coaches that I seen in probably the last 20 years. He's not. I would put him in. I probably put him in the top 10. You know why he got fired? Because the NBA didn't like for him to be praying the way he prayed and the way he carried his team. You know who that coach
Jackson.
was?
Chris Jackson.
Mark Jackson. He got.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
Mark
I'm trying
Jackson.
Oh, you talking about
He
Mark
made some gay
Jackson?
slur.
And they had Chris Jackson too.
Yeah, Mark Jackson. He made some gay slur coming in one of the owners, and one of the people in management on the Golden State Warriors happened to be Sosi Santana ass nigga, so he got fired.
Right. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is, this is how the devil move. The devil move by making you not talk or say anything. That's the way the devil move. Wait a minute. He put things. Okay. So, all right. You know what? Trey, y'all win. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to explain this shit. But you know what? Check it out. Check it out in 20 years. Just go ahead and check it out in 20 years.
It doesn't matter. You
think it don't matter.
Him speaking on something not gonna change. And that's number one. Number two, he would do more good. He would do more good by preaching his own movement and preaching love and using his resources to preach the gospel. Tell me I'm wrong.
You wrong. I just showed you.
What?
I just showed you. You think just because you say you right, you ain't wrong?
No, watch it. Rose, who you agree with, them or me?
You.
I know Rose. Wait a minute. That really means something.
Rose ain't God.
Hey, wait. That really means something. That is the point. But why did you ask? Why did you ask then? It wasn't the point.
Let me tell you why. And let me tell you why Peace Murray being hypocritical. Let me tell you why Peace Murray being hypocritical. Not calling him hypocrite, but he's being hypocritical.
Talk to him.
Because with Peace Murray Trucking Company, if a nigga went and slandered his company about something he was doing, Peace Murray would fire that nigga too. Am I lying?
Wait, hold on. Let's put
context to it. I'm done, bro.
Hold on. Let's put context to it. We're not talking about slander. We're talking about they want to put. If I go to push my agenda on my employee, right? Or my employee is trying to push his agenda on me. Hey, you need to hire more gays.
You're conflicting. No, you can't do that. You got to keep it. You got to keep the scenario the way it is.
No, I am. Didn't I just say it?
No, you're not. You said the employee trying to inflict something on you.
I said if I am pushing an agenda on my employee or my employee is pushing agenda upon me, right? At the end of the day, I got the right to fire him and he got the right to leave.
What are you gonna do though? No, bump out it. What are you gonna do?
I just told you I got the right to fire.
No. What are you gonna do? Quit out there. I got the right. No. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fire him.
Thank you.
So
okay, so hey, Smirk. Hey, Smirk. Let me show him that. You got this. Oh, go ahead.
D Smurf and OG, I already agree with them. Yeah. All that means when you get fired is that's what you stand on.
You stand on.
But if they believe in dancing with the devil, shout out to Rose and Trey.
And so, hey, Rose, wait, hold on. Wait, I say, they say we're gonna give it to me. They say they were gonna give it to me.
Anybody think that I'm compromising? You niggas is ignorant.
Okay, well let me put it in. Let me put it in this way. Wait a minute, before anybody say anything, let me put it in this way. Now, your children is going to school. They trying to force your children to celebrate Gay Pride Week.
That part.
Wait a minute. Do your child have the right to say anything against it?
It's totally different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
When you look at it, you want to make it totally different, but when you really look at it,
let me tell you something.
Ain't that school is business?
Hold on, let me tell you something. If that's the issue, I'm just gonna take my son out to school.
Thank you. And your son.
Hold on. I ain't got to speak on that. I'm just gonna take him out to school. It's just that simple.
Well, that's you. Why everybody got to do it your way? Why everybody got to do it your way?
It's not about.
Oh, yes, it is. Why everybody got? Why you can't see other people's way?
I gotta listen. It ain't even about that, bro. Y'all niggas keep missing the big picture.
He removing the kid, but he.
What you mean missing the big picture? I made the picture. What are you talking about missing the big picture? I made this avenue. Well, another actor, the other actors can go in and don't have to take off their damn clothes just because that's their brand. That's what they want to do. I made it the issue. The Africans know how to go and use
the them niggas still doing it.
Oh no, I'm talking about the ones who don't feel like they have to do it. Yeah, are you gonna always have some weak dick motherfucker? Excuse my brother.
They stood up and they still doing it.
Not everybody. But now they know they got a choice.
Come on, man.
Okay, so you wait. Blanca, you saying the Me Too movement? Do you saying the Me Too movement didn't stop a lot of people from doing a lot of things? Hello, crickets.
Me Too movement. They're still.
Let me ask you a question. I ain't saying it wasn't, but you said it didn't have no effect.
Yo, it had a good effect.
Thank you. Well, guys don't even want to go up to women and they don't want to say something to them on the street. I'm telling you, ain't no movement in the country ever started other than we start talking about it or start pushing against it. Think about any movement. Think about any movement, Franco, before you say anything what you gonna say. Think about all the movements.
Listen, brother. Listen. This in 2 days, we don't even gonna know buddy name 2 days from now, bro.
But it'll be another one. It'll be another one.
Oh my God.
It'll be another one.
And Blanco and all these lame niggas, and if they goddamn woman calling, do a GoFundMe, ain't none of these niggas gonna donate. Man, get out of here, man.
All right, wait. But what that got to mean with you and your conviction with God? What does that got to do? What does that got to do? Wait a minute. When Jesus. Wait. When Jesus,
true supporters. That's what.
Hey, what you mean? What you do? You don't know what I support.
Man,
you know what's so.
So what did Jesus say when they asked him about that corn? What did Jesus say?
Man, you a Muslim.
What did Jesus say? What did Jesus say when they asked him about that corn? They was talking about, he said, if you did what with the what?
Oh, gee, you a Muslim. You ain't represent Jesus.
I know I represent all good things, brother. That's why I ain't representing no guy tap dancing in no dress.
I ain't tap dancing either. Guess what? Again, like I said, if they would have asked him, he's supposed to stand on that. Because if they ask me, I'm going to stand on that. But I ain't listen. If them niggas not bothering me, I ain't got nothing to say.
But who know that?
Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir, boss. Just put that flag on my uniform, boss. And I'm gonna go out there and play basketball, boss.
Listen. Hold on, watch this.
This is the part that kills me.
Blanco, I got this. Blanco, I got this. Watch this. Cause these niggas so indoctrinated, they don't even really see it.
Bro.
No. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all how all y'all niggas hypocrites. Every single one of y'all on the goddamn platform. Cause I'm gonna go show y'all what companies that y'all patronize every day, stores, clothes brands, soda companies. All these people that got something to do with white supremacy, that got shell companies that these companies really own, that we patronize every day.
That's right.
No, don't agree with me now. Don't agree with me now.
First and foremost, bro. Once again, we're talking about what this brother did. We're not talking.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. No. Watch this. These same companies support Pride, nigga. How much you want to bet that they fund Pride? I can go guarantee every one of y'all to go to Walmart, Target, all these different stores that y'all patronize, that they donate to these same people.
Hey, what we on right now?
Facts, nigga.
Right, what we on
what if you don't shop at those stores?
I don't think at the end of the day we talking about.
I bet I can find somebody you do. Why? So the company you probably work for right now. Get out of here, my nigga. Real talk.
Nah, the company I work for. The company I work for.
You don't know who they donate to.
I ain't saying what they donate to, but one of they policies. Listen. Hold on.
You a worker, nigga. You ain't no boss.
He was talking to me.
It don't matter, nigga. You can sit up here and talk out, nigga. You a worker, nigga. You ain't no boss.
Yeah, hey, I ain't trying to be no damn boss.
You don't know who they donate to, so quit trying to validate who they give to, because you don't know why.
But I'm talking about the point that you said where words talking gonna say something. What are you like, nigga? I'm the reason. Look it up in Memphis. Right? We had a meeting because of me. I got the transgender people kicked out my son's school. Why the fuck is you teaching my son gender
That
studies?
ain't what I'm talking about.
But what you said was him
That is
talking
not what
ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
start.
about.
This is what you said though. You said him talking is not gonna
Listen,
start nothing. Yes, it is. Him talking gonna spark a
how much you want to
conversation.
bet?
All of the
How much you want
moves
to
that
bet?
we had in the past
No,
was
how much
based
you
off
want to bet?
conversation.
Put $1,000 on it.
What?
Put $1,000. What he did ain't gonna shake nothing. Put some money on
It
it.
might not shake nothing now. It's gonna shake something in the future.
Right here on live. No. Right here on live. Let's put some money on it.
How you gonna gauge that? How you gonna gauge that though?
How you know what I'm saying? How you gonna gauge
How
it?
you gonna know what seed somebody put in somebody else? How do you really know that? Come on, man. Let's be 100 then. Let's be 100.
Put some money on
it. Hey.
How long did it take?
So how you gonna wait a minute? Hold on. I got the goddamn money. Okay. That's what you need. Okay, then. I got the goddamn money. Let's do it on camera right. Let's put it on camera right now. But I want to know how the fuck you will gauge it.
Very easy.
That's what I want to know. Okay, get my camera. Let's get my camera. Let me put my 1,000 on the camera right now.
It's gonna be easy.
Hey, Mark, give me my fucking camera.
Why you won't let me talk?
I'm just telling man,
Why
get
you
my
won't let
camera.
me talk?
Go
You
ahead.
say how we're gonna gauge? I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Because
next week we ain't gonna talk about it.
Hey, Mark, get my camera.
Oh my God. Dang, OG.
I ain't trying to cut you out. Hey, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm just trying to get my camera.
Hey, Blanco, he really don't want to make the bet.
Hey.
Blanco, he don't want to make the bet. He don't want to make the bet.
Hold on. Let me mute myself. Let me
Mute yourself.
He don't want to make the bet. He don't want to do it.
Okay. What the $100? Wait, what the $100 at? OG.
He don't want to make the bet. That's why you don't look like none of them niggas on your profile picture.
Now you want to really talk some shit? Let's get into it, goddamn. Because I'm the only comedian on this goddamn channel. You want to get into it? Hey, you want to get into it? Hey, let's see how you. Let's see how you look at 66. Let's see how you look at 66.
You got 9 pictures up here.
You're a damn lie. I look like all of them. How much money you want to bet?
Wait, OG. We know
how much money you want to bet?
7 pictures. That's 7 pictures.
Hey, now they look 90s. He reminiscing. It's okay, OG. It's okay. Hey, you was on point back in the day, though. I'm gonna give you props.
Now how we go gauge it, bro?
Now listen, real talk, OG. Listen, this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, only way we can gauge it is because if the NBA stops promoting whatever they're promoting or whatever they're standing for, they don't do it. That's all I'm saying. And OG, like what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, y'all might call it compromising. What I'm saying is he could do more damage with the money that he's getting in building schools, providing funding for low-income communities. He could do more. He could do more good with the resources. Is all I'm saying. If y'all want to play this game, bet. But I'm gonna use this money to preach the gospel, and not only that, I'm gonna put my boots on the ground and use my funding to fund schools, build communities, do all this, and spread the love of Christ. Not speak on how I feel. Which one you think? OG, I'm saying this.
You being a hypocrite.
Hold on. No, I'm not.
Let him have it, Smurf. Let him have it. Smurf, let him finish. Let him finish, Smurf.
I'm done, OG.
I'm gonna let him finish, but I want to explain why he's a hypocrite in that instance.
That's not being a hypocrite. So the Bible don't hold on. The Bible don't say he that wins soul must be wise. It don't say that.
I agree with you on that one, but it's more to it.
So what a broke nigga. Hold on. Let me. Oh, you know what? Watch this. No. I got this. Hold on. Watch this.
Jesus was broke.
Hold on. No. Man, Jesus wasn't broke. Get out of here. Now let me tell you something.
Rose would call him a bum today.
Damn.
Hey, the man said,
damn.
The Son of Man have nowhere to lay his head.
Rose, be nice, Rose.
Squirrels have a nest. Birds have a nest. But the Son of Man has
that nigga was not broke. He had a whole account, man. Get out of here, bro. Stop playing.
Come on.
Bro, what do you call him a bum?
Quit playing, bro.
Rose would call Jesus a bum today by her standard.
Facts.
Listen what I'm saying, man. Listen what I'm saying. The only thing that I'm saying is this. You got a million churches out here that don't do no damage in the community. You know why? Because them niggas is broke. They not bringing in no resources. Tell me I'm lying.
I can't
Who not bringing in resources? The church or the people?
Both.
Clarification.
Oh my God, y'all.
So
Man,
you're
bro.
telling me the
I'm done. Rose, you can have it. I'm done.
Can we just talk a little bit?
Are you telling me that? You
Wait a
telling me
minute.
people not paying their tithes? Black people ain't that broke as you know, right? Not with a motherfucking spending power of 2 trillion, possibly 2.5 trillion. Come on, Trey. Let's be realistic. And you know God speak against that. That's an abomination to the Most High. That's an abomination. He said,
the bottom line,
people of me. When y'all think Jesus coming, y'all think he coming. Oh, y'all stop doing what y'all doing. He say blood is gonna be to the outer brow of a horse. He coming for war next time. He gave us warning already.
Y'all niggas just talking, bro.
The
bottom line
is.
Let me read this super chat, bro. Let me read this. Shout out to Reality 789. Didn't he know they were down with the Fruit Loop crowd before he signed the contract? Shout out to Reality. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all had
The bottom line, listen, hold on. Let me connect these 2 points, though. Hold on, listen. The bottom line is, you can. I'm gonna go with.
What you smiling for, Rose?
OG and Smurf, right? You can say whatever you want, right? And then I'm gonna go ahead and make trade point when you got your own shit. If you are the top, if you got your own company, you can talk about the Saucy Santanas, you can talk about the small heads, you can talk about Al Qaeda, as long as nobody can fire you. But if you under somebody else's shit, I'm sorry, man. They dictate the rules, bro. Whether you like it or not.
So Blanca, wait, let me give you 90.
One thing, it's gonna be
very goddamn, last time everybody jumped on you.
Short. One
thing. All right, go ahead.
Poppy Blanco, you a tether. Go ahead, OG.
Okay, so what I say is, y'all don't even understand that we are giving y'all that they have the right to fire that man. But one thing I always believe, if you pushing God first, you'll never go to the bank with a blank check. When we say what a insufficient fund. The minister step on that one.
Talk to me.
But if you out there half stepping, you might go there and don't have nothing in that bank. See, God take his own. Y'all can say what you want to say. God take his own. That boy can go across seas and make just as shit. Look at some of them ball players making money across seas. Not them lame games trying to come over here. Look at them boys making go. They even give you statues over there in China.
Wait, forget the money.
OG, listen, hold on. Listen, so you can understand. OG, so you can understand. OG, so you can understand me. I agree with his stand, OG. I agree with him. I'm not down with that shit either, right?
Yes, sir.
I know agree, but the reason why I don't like it is because he don't have no one to back him up. That's my point.
I got you.
He done made millions already, Blanco. How much you need?
Huh?
How much you need? I made millions already.
That's not what I'm saying. Smurf, Smurf. Listen to what I'm saying, Smurf. Hold on, so you can know what I'm going, bro. Forget the money. This is what I'm trying to say.
That's what you keep bringing up.
No, listen, bro. The reason why I say he by himself is because if niggas were for real, half of the league will walk out with him. Like, hold on, I'm gonna kick him out. If you kick him out, we stop playing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. He's doing this for nothing because the other niggas gonna be like,
no, he's not, because all the people at the bottom like us can speak out on it, nigga.
And I stand with him on that. He's doing it for something.
What happened to Colin Kaepernick?
Say nothing.
What happened to Colin Kaepernick?
And they got rid of him.
What happened to Colin Kaepernick, nigga? What happened to Colin, bro?
Blanco, Blanco,
pretty ass guy. That's it, bro.
Blanco, they forgot about him. Ain't none of these niggas rise for Colin Kaepernick. You too, all you niggas. Get out here.
No, I didn't forget about it. I got a song I made about him. None of y'all say his name, man. Get out of here. Ain't none of y'all said his name. Hey,
That's with the NFL because
but what listen, what I just
that
said.
brother stood for
Peace
me.
Murph. Peace Murph. When the last time you watched the game?
Huh?
When the last time you watched the game? When the last time you watched the NFL game?
I don't watch it. I don't watch it, bro. You can ask anybody.
I asked you a question.
I haven't watched it since he left, bro.
I bet. Okay, I bet. Okay.
I haven't watched it since Jamie Foxx made that movie about it. Crashing their heads like goddamn donkeys or something. Like
hold on, and I haven't watched it since they did that to Colin Kaepernick either.
Yes, we on the same thing, bro.
Hey, so what I'm saying is, Trey, y'all don't understand. We giving y'all half. It's like y'all won't even try to understand our half. We giving y'all half.
No. What makes you think I don't understand your half? Oh, you
no, he understand it. I hear what he
But why you can't grill on what I have? We giving you that other half.
Because all y'all hypocrites. Let me tell you why.
Why you? Oh goddamn! Here go that shit again.
I'm standing on that.
How you gonna stand on something?
Because Peace Murph know he would file that person, just like you would.
No, you coming from the wrong perspective.
Man, I'm coming from the right perspective.
Use that context right there, bro.
Man,
That's once again, this is what I will fire him. If he trying to push his agenda in my company, meaning if he trying to push the alphabet community in my company and I'm against it, I'm firing him. You can't tell me who to hire. Just like once
Rose, is he listening to himself?
Yes, I'm listening to myself.
Yours don't count. She think Jesus was a bum by her standards. Right, Rose? Jesus didn't have no job. He wasn't getting no paid, no salary. He stole somebody's donkey. He was a what, Rose?
And then you said take the money.
You know Jesus had bad credit.
No, you can't take the money. You can't be lukewarm.
He was asking people to feed him. Hey, didn't you say when have I asked for food and you not feed me?
I wanna know if any of you Negroes sing that nigga Colin Kaepernick $1,000 last year. That's what I want.
Hey, Andrew, he got paid. He got paid.
Yeah, he did get paid. Now he did get paid.
Well, what are you talking about? He should be sending me. Should be sending me some money for supporting him. He got paid.
I wanna know. Okay, tell me what happened. Tell me what Colin Kaepernick got going on. Tell me what Colin Kaepernick got going on right now.
But you know.
Hey, Blanco, watch this. Blanco. Hey, hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Listen.
Go ahead, Chu.
Somebody got a bad background. Who is that?
Chu.
Probably the last person that came in, maybe.
Nah, I don't think it's him. Let me see if that's Wasso. Let me mute Wasso. Oh no, he already muted. It sounds like somebody
the whole time.
Yes, that's Peace Murph with his goddamn fan. You got that fan on? Peace Murph, you got your fan on? Nah, that ain't him.
Mute, bro. I'm on mute.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Oh yeah, that is. Yes, the last guy that came in. That's what it is.
What about it? What happened?
I hear like a I don't know if it's like a fan. I hear something like a
hair dryer.
Yeah, it sounds like something like a dryer or a fan or something.
Not in me.
Just leave and come back, brother.
No, he good now.
He good.
I don't hear no more.
Me, I ain't got no fan on.
No, it was definitely you because I muted you and then I didn't hear it no more. But it's good now. I don't know what you did, but I don't hear it no more. But what's good? You want to speak on what we're talking about real quick?
Well, there's one rule that I go by that I don't think the rest of the world goes by is that you really don't have no freedom of speech. And you got to watch what you say. And if you learn that rule, you won't be in his predicament. Because you're living in a hypocritical society. For example, I'm going to use the Republicans for a second, which is going off the subject for 1 second. Trump said all of this bad stuff about the FBI guy, Mueller, whatever his name is. I'm glad he died, this and that. They was the same people that was going after people's job that was saying good for Charlie Kirk. So you live in a society where the elites can say what they want to say and there's no penalties. And then when you do it, they're coming after your livelihood.
That's true.
So once you learn that, like that's something I learned, and I try to put that energy out there because you're dealing with a hypocritical society. And I'll challenge anybody on the planet when I say this. You're living in a hypocritical society where the rules don't apply to them the way they apply to us.
I agree.
Because
once
you learn that, then you won't be in that predicament.
Well, sometimes
Blanco, hold on, wait, Blanco. I want Peace Murph and OG to respond to this, bro.
So at that point, sometimes you got to take a stand. So for him and his religious belief, just like me, it's an abomination to God. And I believe that it's an abomination to us as a community. So guess what? Irregardless if they can do whatever they want to do, God already told me, cry loud, spare not, and warn the people of me. So if I lose $1 million for the fact of me standing up for my God, I'll take my God before I take your system. Anything. You can say no if you want. This is my viewpoint. So, I heard you, and my brother say, allow me to respond. When it comes to standing forth for my God, I'm going to stand up for my God. Now,
but
if
Murph.
Hold on. Let me have that conversation real quick.
And right in his eyes,
you got it.
be wrong in his eyes and right in yours.
No, but I'm going to
land my plane.
I'm gonna elaborate off that. What I'm trying to say to you is when that question comes my way, if I was in his shoes, I would have said, listen, I don't agree with that lifestyle, but that's them. That's not me. They can't come after you like that. The way they came after him.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
If you usually say
once again, Kaepernick didn't say shit and they barred him. Kyrie Irving didn't say shit and they barred him. So don't come there with that bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. And we see this blatantly.
No, I'm not just
blatantly.
No, I'm not just.
I'd rather, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this. I stand with what that brother did. Now,
me too.
I say this, and this is the part I'm gonna watch for, and I'm gonna purposely watch for it, and I got a great remembrance. I mean, I got my remembrance is wonderful. I'm gonna see if they was trying to push the agenda towards him, because that's what I think he had a problem with, right? When you try to get me to push your agenda, I have a problem with that. And he in Chicago, and I know one thing about this.
You are wrong.
No, he's right.
With that alphabet community.
No, I don't know if your name Obama or whatever, but
Drama.
Okay, I can't see it. Okay, Drama. I just
take off them damn shades. Stevie won the shades, goddamn it.
That's why
leave my brother alone.
That's why your feet weigh 35 pounds. Get out of here.
You're right. They swollen right now. I bet you can see them motherfuckers.
They hot, bro. Them hot right there.
Listen what I'm saying. I don't agree that they were like whatever they were doing, right? And if the context was they were trying to put it on a jersey, then hey, at the end of the day, he's in the NBA. That's something that they're doing. You can't. That's just like right. There's a famous soccer player named Mark Gahey, and they did the same thing in soccer. You know, my son's a soccer player, right? They did the same thing in soccer. He wore the jersey. The only thing he did was he wrote a band. He had a band, and he wrote on the band "Jesus is Lord," but he still wore the thing. And that's how he did. He wrote a thing. So even though they made him wear it, he put another band on that said Jesus is Lord. So even though they made him wear the band, he said, "Get what?" And they couldn't stop him from wearing his band. So
but see, you're right. But NBA stopped you from wearing stuff like that, though.
He countered what they did. He still got his position. He still got there, made a statement at the same time. And there was more. Watch this. There was more light on his band that said Jesus is Lord than the goddamn pride band that he wore. Fact.
And I got that, Trey, and you're correct by that. But see, the NBA won't let you do that. You can't wear no stuff on your uniform other than the official stuff. You can't not do it. So that was a smart.
You can write it on the shoes. You can write on the shoes. That's a fact. Okay. You can write on the shoes because I've seen people write on the shoes before.
That's in the NFL, Trey. Like they be having like that particular week so they can write anything on their shoes. I don't know about the NBA, but I know the NFL do it for sure.
Rose. I want to say something to you before I get to Brock drama. All right, I look. I understand I said some things I shouldn't have said. And if Jesus was living today, you wouldn't marry. And I understand by your standards, but it still don't. You know, you're still a good woman. You know what I mean? You got high standards, but you're a good woman. So, but I'm gonna get to old drama, Barco or drama. I'm glad you you agreed along with what you say. I just put it this way, bro. I would prefer just having this conversation. A young man starting off in the NBA, just getting his career started. I would have to agree along with you. It might not be the best move for him and his family. I would prefer older guys who have already established themselves, or older people to take this torch. And so leave it open for the young guys where they can just see by your example. So I will give you that much. It may not be the smartest move for him to do that, just get his career started. But that don't mean he don't have other opportunities. And so I like older, established people. And see, that's why I respect Mark, what's his name, Trey Jackson?
Mark Jackson.
Yeah, that's why I respect him, because he had been in the league for a while. And sometimes you don't see the subtle changes that God making people's life. And I know this as a fact. God's still working on me today, Trey. Believe it, if I'm a Muslim, I'm a Christian, or whatever, God is one God. He's working on me now. You know what I mean? So you never know the stream under your feet, how it's rolling, how that's going to impact other people, the way they look at things and approach things. It might not be just in the NBA. It might be other things. But I was just wondering, if they had Clan week, what would we be talking about right now?
Man, we not finna get. We ain't finna conflate all that. We get back to the video.
Yes, sir.
They proclaim it.
So I just want to play a little bit of that. Hours after the rant, Ivey was cut by the Bulls. Bulls head coach Billy Donovan spoke about the decision to waive Ivey. So I think there's a certain level of standards and expectations that are here, Donovan said. I mean, we have people from all different walks of life working in the building, and players from all different walks of life, right? So the first thing is everybody comes with their own personal experience, but one is we've got we've got to all be professional. I think there's got to be a high level of respect for one another, and we got to help each other and then be accountable to those standards. See, listen, this doesn't surprise me what the Bulls did. I expected, when I first saw this trend, I expected them to cut him. Because corporate America is very gay. I mean, it is what it is. They're very DEI. They're very gay. You know? And whenever you speak out against that community, you're going to get canceled. Those who are around me, this is what Jayden Ivey had to say on Tuesday. Those who are around me, those who are my family members betraying me because of what I spoke, the truth, betraying me, saying that I'm losing my mind, saying I'm crazy, saying that I don't know the truth, he said. That's crazy to me for him to say he don't know the truth about what? Anyway, these are my own family members who love me, my blood, those who raised me, saying that I don't know the truth. Man, he's psycho. He's this, he's that. Those are my own household. All because of the gospel, all because I said the truth. Ivey says that even his wife isn't texting him back. The woman he married. This is why I tell y'all, marriage is a joke, because these heifers got one foot out the door.
That's why my wife in here, and she not even texting me.
What? That's him?
It looked like somebody said something.
All right, so look, watch this. His wife was on the live, and she wasn't texting him back. So that's why he was startled. He was like, bro, my wife is in the comments. He's on live. His wife is in the comments, but she not responding to him. She not texting me back. So the point of the stream was to actually talk about his wife leaving him because of his actions. Now, we can have a disagreement about how we feel about what he did, but y'all heard him say, hey, my family think that I'm tripping, and now my wife, who I have a family with, who I have kids with, she's not even responding to me. And y'all heard him say, my wife is in here. So she was in the comments while he was on live, but he said she's not responding to him.
I
So,
agree with his wife.
What?
like, go ahead, Kim. Elaborate.
He crying. Like, I didn't marry you to cry. That's all I gotta say.
So he can't cry about them taking his livelihood?
Not to the internet. Cry to me in private. Don't be out here crying.
I ain't gonna lie, the way you
Like,
coming, I'd be scared to do any damn thing emotionally.
okay. I
Rose,
said,
what you got? Rose, what you say?
So much for emotions.
It's not my emotions. It's hard to really like, I'm not here to convince anybody, right? I've
Yes,
quoted
ma'am.
scriptures and I've backed it up accordingly. Like, I'm not here to listen to what your individual thoughts or emotions or what your individual principles are, especially if they don't, because like what you think and what you feel don't matter when it comes to the word. Everybody, if he's living a certain life, if he's just not a part of the religion but actually has a relationship with God, like I said, it's a time and a place to do things, and things must be done in decency and in order. I'm not saying that he should not voice his opinion. I'm not saying he can't do anything about it, but it's a way that you go about things, because at the end of the day, even if you don't agree with the lifestyle that community lives, you can't just go out here condemning people and convicting people and sentences them to hell. That's not your place. You live your life the way that it should be lived, and then people are supposed to be drawn according to how you walk, according to how you talk, according to how you live your life. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about his wife.
His wife. Oh, his wife. What? She left him because of that? Was it really
Yes.
because of that?
Yes.
Yes.
If it was just strictly because of that, now I'm kind of questioning. Was she a believer? Does anybody know?
I have no idea. They had a beautiful.
I'll look it up, but I don't know.
They had a beautiful family that I know of. So
You got one kid. One kid. He married her like I think like 2-3 years ago. I'm going. If I have to take a guess, I would say she gotta be. Like the men are.
See, this is my thing, right?
I don't know
the backstory. This is my thing. They talk about this. Listen, when the man had the bag, the wife taking pictures, family pictures, loving on him, all of the above. And Sidnix in hell till death do us part. Now the man got a little opposition. Man got a little issue going on. Now all of a sudden, she want to lead the man. Make it make sense.
So
and
y'all
you will never know. You will never know when somebody loves you. Hold on, Kim, hold on. You'll never know if somebody truly loves you. And I'm talking, y'all. You'll never know when somebody truly loves you until you get tested. Your relationship is tested.
Most
Go ahead.
Hold on, who is that? Jefferson, you talking about me or your mama?
Oh, there's somebody in the chat.
Yeah.
Who's Jefferson?
I don't know. But is he talking about me or his mama? Who you talking about? Because you got to be talking about your mama. You ain't talking about nobody on this panel.
I wonder why
we're gonna hear about mental health in the next
week. Here we go right here real quick, y'all. Hold on. There go the pictures of his family pictures. Oh, it looks so cute. Look at it. The family pictures.
Yeah, but y'all not supposed to. Oh my God.
Some says, I just read something that's on the internet. So it says his wife has a reference of Jesus as king in her social media bio.
And she a Christian. Okay. So listen, man, y'all gonna listen to me one day. A lot of you women could be talking a good game, but until that relationship is tested, you never know if the woman truly loves you. He's protecting, he's providing, he's standing there, he's standing up as a godly man, and then as soon as he experiences a little opposition, the woman is out the goddamn door, watching the man live and won't even respond. I need the ladies to speak on this, please.
That's why I asked Rose and Miss Kim. Didn't Jesus wept?
He can weep to me, but
no. I'm asking you. Did Jesus wept in public? And wait. Do I tear duct stop working in public?
If you get on the www.com and get the crying, Me and you really ain't got nothing to talk
I
about.
got that. I got that. See, this is the same thing taught to little boys, and this is why they grow up and they get to be so violent because they never get to express themselves the true value of what a human being is. Because we try to lock them in. We tell them
No,
what
you
not
just
to do.
need
No,
to
no, 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 no,
leave.
no, no. I got you. I got you. You don't say that. I got you. We gonna handle this. We gonna handle it calmly. But this is the problem. You know, there's a reason why women and men got tear ducts. It don't say it's only for the inside and in front of you. I have seen some of the greatest strong men make speeches. Have you ever been to a funeral and cry? So when we go pick and choose when a person can, when they're hurting, when they can cry, are we really saying this now?
Yes. I want my
And this,
husband to be my husband, and if he needs to talk to me, he needs to talk to me. He don't need to be on the
yeah,
www.com
I
talking
mean,
to nobody crying because it's weak to me. I
okay. So
feel
let me.
like it's
I
it's
got you.
separate shit.
I got you. Have you ever seen boxers, basketball players, football players in
Yes, and I
public?
be like, they crying. They lost the championship. Then Duke, who just got shot the 3-point at the March Madness.
Yeah, yeah.
One of
But
them lost, and they got the crying. And I said
okay.
they
So
weak because they was crying. I just
okay,
said
you
that the
say women,
other day.
women. I don't see guys go in the ring and get busted up and then cry about it and come back and kick the
But
same
OG,
person.
hold on, I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but he haven't cried, Kim. I didn't see him crying. He was just speaking about his frustration about what happened to him, and he's standing on business behind it. He hadn't cried not one time. I'm confused on what you're talking about.
Okay, well, if he didn't cry, then that's fine. If he
Well,
didn't cry,
hey,
I don't.
can you answer? Can you answer why? Would you have responded to him? That's what I'm trying to get from you, you women. Why wouldn't you support your husband if it's these vows we taking must not be about anything?
Hey, watch this. Rose is on record saying that women do not leave men for reasons like this.
Is that true, Rose?
That true,
Wait,
sis?
you
You ain't
you
say
said
that,
what,
sis.
Trey?
He said you don't leave men for reasons like this.
What, when they get on the internet and do things like he did?
No. Hold on, Rose. Hold on, Rose. You walking on the slippery slope right now. So you telling me this
No, I'm
was a
asking a
reason?
question. I'm getting
Okay.
clarity.
So no, this is what I was saying. I said like OG. So, you know what I'm saying?
Boy, y'all gonna get all my moves in a minute.
My bad. 35 pounds. Listen, so no, this is what I'm saying, Rose. You have literally been on this platform and said women do not just leave men for reasons like this. Am I correct? Think about. Go ahead.
What I'm asking is, what was the reason that she left? It was something. You talking about the situation and as a whole, like he get on the internet and he did what he did, or because he lost his job behind it? And
I truly believe because he lost his job.
Yeah, I just don't believe that it was just because he lost his job.
Why
think
not?
it had to be.
Hold on. Bro, they were together before it happened. Before this happened.
I know, but I think it was something with whatever aftermath. It had
Mental
to be
health.
something. But hear me out. If she just left because he just lost his job, he got fired. Of course, that's crazy to me.
But Rose, you say women don't do this.
What I'm saying is, but here's my thing. Like, he walked away with 10 million. He ain't broke, so that can't be the reason. He ain't broke at all.
She was counting 100. She was counting 100 million.
That having happened, Rose. They gotta go through arbitration and all that shit.
Hold on, y'all did not hear what he said. The guy in the video literally read his statement of what he said about his family and his wife turning it back on him. That was an actual statement from him.
Crying. He was crying.
Okay, right. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just trying to gain clarity, right? Did she really turn
He
his
ain't got
back
no
because
heart.
he ain't got that type of money coming in no more, or he did some she felt like he did some stupid stuff? How he went,
Okay, so watch
viral with
this.
this whole
I
comment,
got
and
you.
then I feel like
Even if he did something stupid, would you leave your husband because he did something stupid?
no, I wouldn't have left him because of that. No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go ahead, Blanco.
Oh boy, I got faith in you now, Ro.
Hold on, it's on Blanco. Go ahead, Blanco.
No, I just feel that.
I forgot what I was gonna ask, but go ahead. I pass
bad,
the
bro,
mic to somebody.
I just feel that like I said, you can't really say what you want to say, and you got to be careful what you say, especially if you're the breadwinner, because it could disrupt your livelihood. And even though on principle I agree with him 100%, but sometimes you got to fall back in the cut, not for your own benefit, but for the benefit of your family. Because like I said, he can withstand to make millions more if he gets a bigger contract or another contract. But you don't want to blow that over something of some belief you got that is not going to benefit your family by expressing that. That's my issue with that. But I agree with him 300%. But like I said, you got to sometimes just fall back in the cut. And not,
you can't agree with them.
Don't let them force that on the agenda on you. Like tell them, that's not my thing. Don't let them force that on you. But like I said, you got to be careful how you word it. But go ahead, I'm done.
Yeah. So
freedom of speech is 6, but you just gotta live with the consequences, man.
That's it.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Just know that what's coming behind it.
Yes. What'd you say about that, Smooth Grant? Because you always in the middle of the street.
Yeah. I happen to agree. I mean, you can tell by the video that he's clearly in feels like a mental episode.
There you go.
I don't think anyone should be responding to someone who's clearly going through that issue. And if you think as a man you're going to go online and tell people you don't know and expect your spouse to respond to you in a crowd, I mean, I would hope that no one here would have a public conversation about something so intimate. And so I just don't see any reason to back him. I just know he clearly is having issues.
I want to hold on, OG. Hold on,
and I'll add one more thing. So just to clarify, it doesn't appear that she left.
Grant. Before you say anything else, wait. I ain't gonna say nothing to him. Wait. I'm trying to help him. Wait. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just telling Grant. Can you put the camera up a little high? We looking straight up in your brains, bro, from your nose. Can you just put the camera up just a
little? Isaiah 58:1 say, "Cry aloud, spare not, lift up thy voice like a trumpet, and show my people their transgression, went to sin, and the house of Jacob their sin." So at the end of the day, that brother did what he's supposed to do in the midst of everything. Yeah. I was young and now I'm old. I've never seen the righteous forsaken, nor his seed begging bread. And I stamped that on today's date.
But we're not talking about his initial video, correct? He was fired. He was let go because the initial video. The video in which he claims that she wasn't speaking to him was in a video with whoever his fans are, whoever those people are. I just don't think you're having a sane conversation if you think that your spouse should be responding to you about a personal issue online. I mean, that's like child stuff, correct? That's like 13-year-old girl shit. And I think if you're unable to see that, that's just some odd stuff.
See, I hate when guys say stuff like that. Let's deal with the argument. No. When you start putting the girl shit in there, come on, man. We don't even have to go there. I mean, I don't. And you, wait a minute. You're speaking gets the same thing.
I'm not saying.
No. But no. I'm not using. No. I'm offended by what on these sites.
No. You gotta respect somebody's opinion, bro.
Yeah, I respect their opinion, but why is it when we're having grown men conversation, it always got to be something that you don't agree along with? It has to be something feminine. It has to be something with a female. We gotta stop this shit, bro.
Definitely.
Are you saying you don't say that, OG?
No, I don't say no shit like that.
Yeah.
You
Nope,
sure about
not
that?
unless
Wait
the
a
man says
minute.
You
Just
sure
as
with the
I'm
picture?
sure by as good as I can kick a fucking football between your teeth, goddamn, it's gold. So I can know I can goddamn say what I need to say. All right. So you telling me? No. I'm saying when you just insulted the brother.
I didn't insult
That's
you.
what I'm saying. Yes, you did.
Yes, you
When
did.
you compare them with a girl, you did, brother.
Are you offended on his behalf?
I'm offended
You
on
taking
any
up for
man.
a
Hey, wait a
man?
minute. I look. I've been saying this over the internet, not just for him. I'm saying when we have men conversation, why when we disagree, that we have to always say that if we disagree with somebody, what somebody else is doing is female trait or girl
Yeah,
trait.
like they
Why do we
own
got to
those
do? Come on, man. We can do
They
better
don't
than
own
that.
those
Yeah.
characteristics.
If a woman said that, we'd be cussing her out right about now.
Yeah. And
That's
that's what you're doing now, correct? You're
No.
emoting.
I didn't put any of your traits with anything to do with
I didn't say
feminine.
you had those traits. I'm just wondering why you're so
No, I
offended.
ain't talking. I'm so offended, brother,
shouldn't
because
be.
this. Oh, okay. Don't tell me what I shouldn't be.
I'm just saying.
All right. I mean, I gave you your opinion. Wait a minute. What you just said was your opinion, right?
And this is your opinion.
And this is my opinion.
And I'm telling you your opinion.
And I'm telling you that you can put your hat on top of your head, on the back of your head, whatever you want to do. What I'm trying to, yeah, that's better for me.
That's perfect.
Yeah. And I'm glad you up in your camera.
Nah, hey, OG, how you got an issue because he said he acting like a female? What's wrong with that, bro? Why you niggas act like female? What are you talking about?
No, first thing, then. Trey.
y'all
Wait.
give it-
First thing, wait. Smurf, I got this. Remember you said you had yours? I got this.
Damn,
First,
OG, let me get it.
okay, well, I'm trying to make this. All right. There's certain things I would never call you, Trey, and I don't care if you liked it or not. I just wouldn't call you because I respect you, just for who you are. Okay. So
yeah, but I wasn't talking about you personally though.
Okay, but I'm just saying what I'm saying is like this is you know how we say women got woman code. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Men, we gonna have to come up with some codes too.
No, we got codes. Because if you call me feminine,
and it's not. But it ain't as tight as women code, and that's why we're having these discussions right
I
now.
don't want to compare them.
No,
what I'm trying.
Peace Murph is correct. Nah, he correct. Peace Murph correct because like
I'm saying
listen, OG, you gotta listen sometime, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Just saying.
Listen, if I address a man with anything feminine, right? That means I'm already on that type of time. So like when Peace Murph say he gonna hit me in my face, nigga, we gonna get it in. Nigga, what you talking about?
There we go. You
just gonna get it in.
I got you, Trey. But what we at now, only thing he gonna have is a busted goddamn screen. Cause ain't nobody be touching nobody over the internet like that. That's what I'm saying. So since we can't touch them like that, won't we just have the conversation and say, brother, you know what? We ain't gonna do that. We'll disagree with somebody. We'll tell somebody what is on our mind. But just because somebody disagrees, see Rose drinking that, she's loving this right about now. See, this is what y'all don't understand. Women love this stuff like this right here. Where men, what is the whole thing that men are going through in the last 25 years?
Man, you the one up here hollering, nigga. What you talking about?
I'm going don't a lion roar? Do a lion sound like a pussycat?
So
do a lion sound like a pussycat?
You do.
That Miss Kim. I ain't crying.
I'm not gonna mute you, bro.
I'm not crying, damn it, I ain't crying.
It sounded like a burning man.
Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. I seen what you did to Ron the King. Hey, Miss Kim, I ain't gonna be doing no crying.
Crying on the internet.
Miss Kim, I ain't gonna be crying. I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
that right
sound
now.
like it. They don't sound like they don't. I'm saying
see what I almost have? See what I almost have?
Your wife supposed to stand, but if you
Miss Kim,
if you doing what's right for you, bro, if you doing what's right for you,
Miss Kim.
Have you anybody ever played competition sport?
Hold on. I think Blanco just asked him a question.
Miss Kim, have a man ever cried in front of you?
Hey, hold on. Also, cut your camera off, bro. You distracted.
Have any of
He
your
in that warehouse
boyfriends?
on that forklift, ain't he?
Yeah, I know. That's distracting how they moving around. Go ahead. My bad, Blanco.
My husband
Miss
cried to
King,
me. My husband
go
cried in
ahead.
front of me one time, and I still be like, I chuckle a little bit.
Oh shit.
Kim,
I
hold
don't
on.
laugh.
Hold
Kim,
on.
you do
Kim,
know when you
hold up.
said that.
Now hold up. Kim,
That's
so
crazy.
you saying that your husband can't be vulnerable with you?
He can, but I never seen him do it. So when he cried in front of me, I was kind of like,
And that's why
what
men
And
is
Hey, hold on.
this?
Why
I
so? Is that
always,
bro? Mute your mic, bro.
I always say, nigga, y'all better keep your little dark secrets to yourself, man. All that emotion shit, they be
I
asking you to
didn't.
be
I still.
Hold
emotional
on,
with
I
them.
Blanco.
chuckle.
Blanco, we got. Hold on, we got to Blanco.
Okay.
We got in the corner. We ain't finna let out real quick. Hold
Y'all
on.
done got me in the corner.
Yeah, I
I'm
got you in the corner
good.
right now.
Get
Okay.
a blue, get a blue, get a blue.
I'm about to DDT you. Now listen,
Okay. Cool.
you're telling me why did you chuckle at your husband being vulnerable? Help me understand this.
Cause I never seen him cry. And see, I still chuckle at it right now every time I think about it.
So
Cause
what's
I
funny
never.
about him being vulnerable? No, what's funny about it?
It's not. I just never seen him cry before. So when I seen him cry, I was like, "What is this?" I don't. I never seen my grandpa cry. My uncles cry. I never seen a
Laugh.
nigga cry. So when he cried, I was like, "What is this?" It's a little weird.
Rose, I'm still your friend. Okay.
I'm just being honest, but
I'm finna get rid of Miss Kim. I'm getting ready to get rid of Miss Kim.
I'm sorry. Get
Hey, Miss
rid of me.
Kim, no
I'm just being
disrespect.
honest.
Hey,
Get
Miss
rid of
Kim, no
me.
disrespect.
Get rid of
Miss,
me. Y'all want me to lie? Get rid of me. Throw
this is
me
kind of
out.
support. This
Cool.
is kind of support we go get guys, and they gonna be laughing at us when we going through something. Lord have mercy.
All right,
Big bro,
When
sister
do y'all
Kim.
go
Hey,
through anything?
That's
When do y'all
why.
go through
hold on. I got a
anything?
super chat. Hold on.
I never.
Hold on. Did I read this one? Miss Deborah said, it's slowly coming out that he has been pushing his beliefs on players in the locker room and they were uncomfortable. He clearly having issues. All right.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You got some more, Trey?
Yeah. Be streaming with the $5. I cried in front of my wife and she didn't care at all. Miss Kim, my stepbrother, my stepbrother had died of cancer. If you can't cry in front of your woman, she's a demon. Ooh, hold up.
Ooh.
I'll be
There
streaming
is
with
nothing like
$2.
that.
If a person laugh at your tears, they don't love you. Kim, would you respond to that? How do you feel about that?
I love my husband down, but I never seen a man cry. I promise you, it's like laughable to me. I just never seen a man cry. So when he cried, I didn't laugh in his face, but then
Well, you
afterwards,
did it behind his back. Oh, okay, gotcha.
no, I laughed again when we talked about it again. I
What's
was like,
funny about him being vulnerable? That's crazy work.
okay, so let me not tell the truth, then I won't tell him nothing.
No,
Now we want you to tell the
Kim,
truth. Tell the truth.
don't do that. No. I'm trying to get understanding, Kim. Don't do that. Don't retreat, but don't do that. I'm trying to
Well,
get
I'm trying to tell the
understanding.
truth, and y'all think I'm
Don't
being
worry about
I'm
Grant
being
gonna help you in a
honest.
minute.
Like my papa never cried, my dad never cried. I don't. My uncles never cried, and my uncle just passed a week ago. I never cried. Like we just don't cry. You know.
Kim, hold on.
Do you cry, Kim? Sister Kim? You cry?
I cry a lot. Like I'm a big crybaby.
Oh,
But I
okay.
Oh, so you get jealous when he cry.
no.
You could be the
But
only
I
cry in the house,
I'm still
huh?
not understanding. My God is a jealous God. How y'all can own an emotion? Now I see if a man
I've
is
been
owning the
married to
emotion.
him for like 20 years. I just seen him cry like 2 years ago.
You never
Like
seen a
so
man cry on the movies or anything? Did you laugh when you seen a man cry on a movie when it was one of them love stories that you like?
I don't know what type of
You ain't.
movie. I don't.
No, I'm just
What type
asking.
of
Have
people
you ever
y'all
seen a
cry?
man? You ever seen a man cry on film?
Not that I can recall.
Damn.
I mean, tell me a film that you
Well, no, that's how. If I had to tell you to film, then if you
Hey,
didn't laugh,
hey, Kim, that's what that Pleasant Grove gets you.
Wait, what you say, Trey?
Cool.
That's an inside joke. You know what I'm talking about? That's an inside joke.
what did you say, Trey? And I see, can I figure this puzzle out?
I said that's what that Pleasant Grove gets you.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, OG.
Hey, I got you, Trey. Don't tell nobody. I'm winking now. I'm winking my eye.
But I just seen I've been married to him. Y'all skipped over
Hey,
all
Grant.
that.
Hey, Grant. Pull out the corner. Pull out the corner, Grant.
Y'all skipped over everything that I said.
I understand that you're happily married. We get that, but not having empathy towards your husband's emotions.
But I said I do. But I just see him cry 2 years ago.
Help out, Grant. Help out, Grant.
20 years. So, and not what I don't, and it was not a reason that I think he should have been crying, but that's not my business.
Well,
Captain Save a Wife, Grant, would you help her out a little bit? Because Rose getting lost.
Please, Rose, help me. Help
me. That's diabolical.
I wish my man
her
would
own.
tell me something is not a reason to cry. That's crazy.
But that's what y'all saying now.
Who said that?
That was Miss Kim. I'm sorry, Rose. I apologize. I apologize, Rose.
Don't be putting that BS on my sister.
I do, but I don't want him to be crying. Like, what? No.
So did that make you look at him any different after he cried in front of you?
I just laughed.
It did. It did.
That's crazy.
Insinuation is crazy. She insinuated. So,
Miss Kim, I got to ask you the question. This is an adult question.
Hello, Fred. Hello, Woody. Goodbye, Woody.
I got to ask you a question, Miss Kim. All right? If you and your man was having an intimate moment, and you was in that submission position, and you were throwing it on him, and he just started crying, saying, "This is the goodest," would you laugh at him? Would you laugh at him?
Absolutely not. The reason he was crying, I thought it was funny.
Oh, gee, where you be?
Y'all see?
Kim. So you think your little pooty thing that good, huh?
Yeah.
No. I just think the reason he was crying was ridiculous to me. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous.
Fellas, this is a lesson learned. Don't cry in front of your woman. Okay.
Man. Please don't. And I'm agreeing.
There you go.
I'm agreeing. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to interact with my emotions. I ain't gonna lose myself to somebody else.
Yeah.
Blanco, hold on, Blanco. What'd you just say?
I've been saying, don't cry in front of a woman. My grandpa told me that. Don't ever cry in front of no goddamn woman.
Now that ain't no woman. Can't cry in front of me. I'm sorry. Gotta reconsider that.
All right, so Kim, no, watch this. Kim, my mom just passed away, right? So if I would have cried behind that, is that justified?
Yes.
So that's
I would have not laughed.
So that's a justifiable reason, though.
Yes, I would have not laughed, and I would have not made a joke about it. I wouldn't have took it at all.
But why does someone else get to judge the importance of like why you're sad or why you're crying?
Exactly, sis.
Like, I don't know, Kim, help. I'm trying to understand where you coming from. Because
I seen you puzzle roll.
Like, if it's important to me and it bothers me, it better bother you. And you better start crying.
Because she made a good point.
What?
No, I was just finna say what Kim just did and what she said she did and what she just said, how men should not cry in front of it. It makes the red pill space real. It makes it right. But people say what red pill is wrong.
Oh no, I didn't say none of that. I don't know what none of that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying what you said.
This ain't no red pill panel, nigga.
Yeah, forget the red.
I'm not saying this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a red pill panel. But people be like, red pill ain't real, and you just heard a married woman say, "Don't cry in front of your woman."
Man,
That's the same shit that they say.
Once again, that's motherfuckers that don't get women. Excuse my French, women. That's some. That's
Hey, I fuck with the red pill space.
Nah, forget that red pill stuff, bro. This reality.
Nah.
I'm
Well,
not
I'm gonna
gonna lose
just get on
myself
here and
because of the
lie
fact that
and
I
say,
feel the way I
No,
feel.
Kim, we
and
want
just
you to tell
lie.
the truth.
I want you to
Kim,
be
tell the
honest, because
truth.
we do take because
Hey,
That's something you gotta look within yourself, because that's
Kim, you my
interesting to
dog,
me.
man. Chill out, man. Keep telling your truth, man. We
Yeah,
just try
tell
to
us.
get,
Yeah, we
we
love you
just
for
try to
telling
get
the truth.
understanding. We
Yeah.
understand you.
Kim,
Hey, we understand
be
you.
honest.
We understand you from Pleasant Grove.
Hey,
Hey,
Cam, we're
Grant.
not telling you to lie, but we do have women on here that be
Yeah,
like,
hey,
it's
yeah,
okay
you
to
know
be
what I'm on.
vulnerable with your man. It's okay for
It
your
is.
man to be vulnerable. It's
It
not.
is.
It's
It
not.
It
is.
is, but that one reason I just thought it was that one thing, and that was the only time I ever seen him cry, and I said,
Exactly. So that
Hey,
means
Kim,
that
let me
that
read
man
these super
has
chats
to.
real quick. They on your neck, Kim.
"This fine." Shit.
Dallas said you evil. They on your neck.
Okay.
Oh,
And
Lord,
then
how much?
TG said, throw some holy water on Kim. She needs some.
Damn.
My granny writes my name in her Bible every day.
I'm not okay because
I'm cool.
not every woman is gonna be.
My granny pray for me every day. I'm good.
I'm praying for you too, Kim. You know you my
So,
friend.
Miss Kim, let me ask you another question then.
That's dope.
You're a religious person?
I believe, but no, I just said I called my granny when I was feeling trouble, and she put me in her Bible.
Okay, so I'm just asking, do you go to church though?
I do not, but my granny do, so I call her whenever I'm in
Okay,
trouble.
so if your man ever took you to church and y'all went to church, just say y'all go Easter, right? And he get the whole spirit and he starts shouting. When you start laughing?
Yes, because that's not who. Yes, I would, because that's not who he is. It would be the fakest thing I've ever
Y'all
seen.
see
'Cause
why
that's
I'm asking
not
these
him.
questions, right?
That would be
Grant,
fake. If he go,
Grant,
do
I
you know
think
what
I know you
Easter
from
is?
somewhere.
Easter is
Grant, I know
Sunday.
you from somewhere. I know you from
Easter
somewhere,
is
Grant.
Sunday. So you think I'm with? No, he. I know my husband. I've been married to him for 2 decades.
No, what
Damn.
I'm saying, can he grow and change and evolve? And then,
Yes, like I was taking him to church, and the churches we was going to, he was like, "I don't like this pastor. I don't like this pastor." So we stopped going.
That's right.
He was like, "I don't like what this man is
Crooks.
saying." So we stopped going. We just
That's
haven't
right.
found another church yet.
That blasphemy they spit. He right.
Well, cut on Jennings and you'll be all right. Grant, I don't know where you at, but I believe that I know you from somewhere, brother. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if it was a post office picture I seen you on, or we growed up together. We're in the same neighborhood. I don't know what it is, because it was a brother that looked just like you. He had a gray spot. Even when he was young, he had a gray spot in his head. Did you have a gray
You
spot
know
in your
us
head when you
black
were
folks
young?
look alike. You know we look alike.
You know?
No.
Oh, okay. That just came.
You may know my father, but you're from LA, correct?
Yeah, but I'm originally from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I know the dude with a gray spot. He had it even when he was 7 years old. Right there in that same spot. Yeah.
Why you worried about this man? Great spot, bro.
Well, I was just, that it was, he always put that head up so we can see it. I know he wanted us to talk about it.
You're a comedian, bro.
No, I ain't trying to be nitrate. I'm checking out Rose. Rose is really thinking tonight. She's not doing that much talking. And when she says something, it's almost like it's coming from heaven. Go ahead, Rose.
Yeah, I just can't believe this woman leaving her husband. And I'm going to be keeping up with this story, because listen, if this man does not make any damage in the NBA or boycott or have people standing up for Jesus Christ, boy, I'm on P Smurf 66 neck. I'm on OGJ Speed.
I'm hiding. I'm
on all y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, boy, I'm on y'all neck.
A sister taking with $10 million. I know a sister taking with $10 million.
Trey, I'm okay with it. You know why I'm okay with it? Because I know the world we living in. So at the end of the day, once again, the hearts of people don't wax cold. They only care about themselves. So, hey, that's why I'm enjoying y'all conversation, because at least y'all have some form of care.
Yeah, and you're gonna fire your employee too.
if he pushed that alpha
Checkmate.
community agenda in
Checkmate.
my corporation, hell yeah, I'm gonna get rid of
Checkmate. Checkmate.
I'm saying I don't expect the people that got a lot of money to lose to actually do something. I expect the people like us to speak about it and do something about it. It's gonna take us because we the ones that
We
watch the
not gonna
basketball
do
game.
that.
We the
P.
ones that
Smurf.
buy the tickets.
Listen, P. Smurf not gonna do nothing. J. Speed not gonna do nothing. None of them.
Who? I bet you.
What you mean?
Boycott.
Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Trey.
Hold on. Let me deal with this tall nigga that wears skinny jeans.
I'm not buying no more Chicago Bulls gear from this day forward.
Hold on, say it again. Say it again. Hold on.
I'm not buying no more Chicago Bulls gear from this day forward.
Okay, what else?
That man stood.
What else?
What the principles of my God said, I'm rolling with him.
I'm not even gonna drink no milk, and it comes from the other side of the Bulls. So
I think Trey right.
You black, you was born with fucking colors.
I'm not even gonna lie. That was fun as hell. I can't even.
Yo, that was a good one.
But listen. So okay, all right. So P. Smurf say he boycotted the Chicago Bulls. Now what you doing, J. Speed?
I ain't drinking no milk. No, that's number one.
No. Stop right there. How's that standing up for Chicago? I mean for Jayden Ivey.
Because the bull represents the bull, right? And the cow is a sister to the bull, so I don't want to have nothing to do with it.
I've never thought about a bull when it came to milk. I'm sorry.
Milk.
No, but this is what I just said. I'm not thinking about milk. I'm thinking about his sister. She produced the milk. So anything in that family I ain't got nothing to do with. I'm throwing away all my leather shoes. Let me see what else I'm gonna do. Let me see. That's about it. No. I don't eat beef in the first place.
Okay.
So you know.
Trey,
so that's
can I ask
easy.
you a serious question?
Go ahead.
Is it good for us to drink milk?
No, it's not.
Okay. I was just making sure. I wouldn't. All right, thank you.
That's why a cow won't suck up on a woman's breast. A calf, I should say. You throw it up. They tried it before. But we be drinking that pus and milk that they produce. Because most of it's pus. Because you have a breast that produce milk from the time it's life, it got to have pus mixed up with it. I don't care how much they boil it to 150.
Man, OG just made me. Oh, he just messed my stomach up. OG.
I was hoping to do that. The only person who's more higher than us in tolerance is Asian.
Caucasian people.
Yeah, Asian people.
No, Caucasian people can drink milk too, with no problem.
No, I said Asian. They up into I think the 80 or 90 percentile. They can't drink milk at all.
We can't either.
So why the fuck they giving it to us then?
They give a lot of things to us. I'm so serious.
I don't drink.
I'm just saying it to be fun.
Oh, okay.
I drink goat milk. I don't drink.
They had to. Well, see. I know how these.
I raised my oldest son on goat milk.
Yeah,
so when I say it's the best thing going.
Mm-hmm. Make your head hard. But anyway, if you really think about it, you know how they was able to push weed. The way they pushing weed now is they made you think it was so good they had to lock you up for about 30 or 40 years for it. So when they made it free for you to get, that's why people going crazy over it now. Because look at all them brothers came before, the ones that get it free now. They had to spend 10 and 15 years in jail. So some people sometimes say, damn, that got to be some good shit. People be willing to go to jail for 10 years. So, that's why we're smoking it now. It has its health benefit, but not really in smoking it. It has its better health benefit when it's put in the oil. So don't be going by what they're trying to push on your ass, because your ass be already crazy. Ain't that right, Grant?
I am not sure what you're talking about.
Grant is a crash dummy for medicine.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You always stay in the middle of the road. When I'll be on one side or the other side, I know you ain't gonna be knowing. If I get in the middle of the road, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'll meet you
Grant
there.
Grant is that kind of like cool guy. He ain't gonna make nobody mad on the left. He ain't gonna make nobody mad on the right. I mean, he be a hell of a politician. I don't know why you ain't running for no kind of seat, brother. You will win.
That man to make a lawyer tell the truth.
Nah, I'm talking about lawyer. Nah, he fuck up a case as a lawyer, but he will be a good politician. They won't know what side he was on. He was in the court arguing. Be like, damn, are you for the defense?
got the whole court just
yeah, he got it all mixed up. The jury don't know what the damn. They don't know to vote against him or vote for him. But as a politician, oh shit, Grant he gonna make. He got me ready to vote for him, and he ain't ran for nothing.
Accept your vote, OG. I accept your vote.
But I think that's gonna be the story of all this, Blue. Is will your woman stick by you when you're going through troubled times? And that's how you can tell if then it ain't just for a woman, that's for your friends or anybody. Your friends start running away from you when things are going chaotic around you, then they wasn't a friend.
Yeah.
If that's your wife, if she hadn't do nothing but say, look, I support my husband 100%. That's all she had to say. I ain't tell her to go and make a Martin Luther King speech, Grant, but she could have just put that in there and say, I support my husband 100%. I don't think that would have hurt.
Well, you know what I'm concerned about just in the conversation and really thinking. If people are going to the internet, right? I think people are absolutely in solitude by themselves, nobody around them, right? So a lot of times we expect or think that the people around us really truly love us, and they're crying out, and all of a sudden they unalive themselves, and then the first thing we say is why they didn't talk to nobody. And the man just was saying his family ain't answering the phone, his wife ain't answering the phone. He pretty much in a place by himself right now. And now the only thing he got is this thing that we call social media. That's crazy.
Because other than that, he'd been in the middle of the street like Martin was in California with a gun in his hand. You know, but you make a good point there. And this is why I say this internet can be used as a tool of some type of way you can relieve yourself, because you know that there's at least somebody listening. You know what I mean? And so this is why I say, regardless of what tools you have, learn how to use them to benefit you. You know, because a lot of people, I'm telling you, Trey talk about this. There's a lot of people on this internet, I know they're on medication.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people think I'm on medication, but I ain't never took no medication. But there's a lot of people on these channels, this is their therapy. Seriously, yeah. And I know people say, well, you stupid if you taking therapy. No, anytime that you can get any kind of communication and positive and keep you from jumping off in front of a damn bridge in front of my car and go get me to have therapy for the rest of my life, I'm glad you're over the internet.
But OG, do you think that he could have gone to his community of fellow Christians, people he may have go to church with?
He may be solitude from that, because that's not even a community no longer, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying he has
a community no longer.
I mean, that could be an outlet. I mean, the question is a legitimate question. I think that is.
Please, Swerve, how you gonna have that? How you gonna have that point when he's sliding for the church?
Who? But once again, he's sliding for God, not the church. Look what Sister Kim just said a minute ago about her husband. Everywhere that he go when it comes to these Sunday churches, he like, I don't feel that. I don't like that. I don't like what he's speaking and what he's talking about. So he want to be a man of God, and he desired to follow his wife to a direction, right? Not just listening to the conversation, but at the same time, he not feeling like he's a part of a community that'll be accepted. And that's what the church was originally for. You were supposed to be able to go to OG and Night, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of the elders.
And Reverend Hooper and Holler. Yeah, no, but Reverend Hooper Holler, he ain't hollering no more.
We want to go to the brothers that we can sit down and have a conversation and say, how did you pass this scenario? Because I'm going through this test. Like Job even, right? Let's use Job in the Bible. who was the ones that condemned him? His 3 best friends. It took a young wise man to come and listen first. And once he listened, he was able to go through the conversation, was like, all y'all wrong. Right?
Is that the one that had the jawbone?
No, that was Samson.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Joe.
I be getting these characters mixed up sometimes.
Don't worry about it. I'll just put you back into play.
Yes, sir.
OG, you stupid.
But anyway, Grant, you do make a good point, because y'all know that when Bush gave the church that funding, when the church used to be separated from government and church was separate. But once they accepted that money, then a lot of the things that's why they stopped preaching about the rainbow. You know, they ain't talking about the rainbow with a pot of gold at the end no more in the church. You understand what I'm saying? They're talking about a different type of rainbow in the church now. And so when they took that money, it stops a lot of the things, political things, that they can't even talk about in the church no more. So he might be limited in but look, man, I just don't hope we pick up the news story sometime 2 weeks from now and something bad don't happen to the brother. Maybe he might be listening to this, and even though Trey was hitting me across the head with a sludge hammer, he might feel like, J Speed, he think I was right, you know what I mean? And so I might just be enough to keep him from jumping off a bridge.
Yeah, I think maybe the best thing he could do is seek out people who share his perspective. I mean, I think that's where he should be going. I just think he sounds like he's really in the depths of an episode.
Yeah. So. Oh, yeah, I can look at his face.
And you can hear it in his voice.
You look at his face.
He 24. Hold on. So watch this. This is so interesting. Now that I think about it, he's 24 years old. This young man, 24 years old. He ain't even reached. Oh my gosh, he a baby. 24. His mind ain't gonna start working right as a man until he's 25. He can't have a true understanding of God until he's about 30.
Well, why you get all them kids? I mean, did the wife have?
The dick ain't got nothing to do with age.
No, I ain't. No. I gotta get women. I wasn't going at that angle. I don't be messing with a man from the waist down. I don't be with it. No. No, I was saying is, some of the kids look old, and his wife look a little older than 24. So I was saying that. See, okay, let me tell y'all about a 30-second story. Okay.
24. That's a baby.
I had a girl in my house about 3 years ago. Her brother deleted the wife, the baby, their mother, and their father. Now y'all can Google this and you'll see who I'm talking about. It was happening in California. And he was going through some stuff, and just like what Grant was saying, he didn't have no outlet. And whatever happened between him and his wife, he thought his wife, because the guy's still alive, he thought his wife had told his mother, and the mother and father, everybody knew about it but him. Whatever was going on with his wife. So he ended up deleting her and the baby, the mother and the father. And he would have got his sister, but for some reason or another, his sister was holed up at a doctor's appointment. Now this happened about 9 years ago. But she ended up in my house, and she was the sweetest person in the world. But I tell you what, her life was never the same. So I hope you do find somebody. I mean, all serious about this, because it's all about healthy life, getting yourself help.
Why? He should be able to depend on the church.
He should be.
You're right. That's what Grant said. He should be. That's why I say you made a great point.
But once again, the church ain't the church no more. It's a motivational money bank.
Yeah.
They don't even preach the word.
I never even
one scripture and start talking like my brother Grant.
I haven't seen yet in all my
not
years of
Grant.
living.
My apologies, Grant. I meant to say OG. My apologies.
Okay, all my life I have never seen any savings and loan or bank of God. So I don't know, these preachers so money hungry, man. I don't know what's going on. Jesus went around. He had one pair of sandals, and them God bless sandals because it lasted him his whole life. Never,
All right,
never.
Shout out A-Dub with the 2 hour support for the show and Miss Kim. Miss Kim. They said shout out to Miss Kim. Miss Kim, you still there?
Yeah. She laughing at her husband.
Yep.
I'm not laughing at my husband.
What happened to Rose? Rose was so disappointed with that last part, she just slipped away.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Nah, Rose went to bed.
Yeah. She got to get up in about 3 hours, get that call, and then wake back up again, get back on the screen if you're still here. I know how Rose moving now.
So I'm evil?
No.
Somebody said I'm evil.
Yeah, man, it's a chat. Chill out, bro. You know, chat.
No, I was asking if y'all thought that what I said was evil.
No, what you said did prove everything we say right.
The chat been roasting me the whole stream, agreeing with Peaceworth.
Yeah, I don't care what
Oh,
they
no, they haven't, Chet. No, they haven't.
If
No,
y'all
they
think
haven't.
that's evil.
And nigga, they wrong as hell. Believing
Blue, you know they ain't been agreeing along with me. Blue, you already know they ain't been agreeing along with me.
Yes, they have.
Hey, Miss Kim, you ain't evil, but I would throw some holy water on you.
That's fine. My granny do it every week. I'm cool with that.
So that you ain't evil, I just keep them spirits away from you, sweetie. At least you're honest. What else can we ask for? At least you're honest. We can't ask for anything other than that. As long as I know if I had a woman like you, even though she would laugh at me, but if I was to cry while I'm getting it in, and she was, wouldn't laugh at me, then I'm cool with that.
I didn't laugh in the moment. I laughed afterwards, and I told him.
No, I was talking about this. I was talking about the second part. You said if he was laughing, then you wouldn't. You take that serious. So as long as I had a woman to take that serious, then I'm cool.
Hey, Trey done got his butt up.
Yeah. Hey, Barack, drama.
I think I missed the main topic. What was the main topic?
That was the main topic.
Yeah, the
main topic.
Yeah,
I want to ask Barack Obama something. You see how this stuff works, Barack Obama? You remember when Barack Obama, Barack Obama, drama.
Oh.
Hey man, where you work at? Wendy's or something? Hey, cut that shit off. It sounds like you in a giant vacuum cleaner.
I don't know who that was.
That's Ismail. A drama. You remember when Obama first came into the president and they was in the debate, and right after the debate he dropped his own minister who married him and everything because of the conflict about around the same thing we talking about now?
I remember that.
Yeah, so that shows you the power of what's happening.
Well, that's what people don't know how to separate religion from politics. It's two different things.
Right. So
people don't.
Hey Trey, who got that noise? They're making your scream sound bad, Trey.
Nah, I tell you, there's old drama. He don't think it's him, but it's him. Cause when I mute him, it go away.
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Yeah, cut off that 1965 fan.
See, watch it. Watch when I mute it. You see it go away?
Yeah.
I muted him. Now take it out. Look.
He got one of them old fans.
It may be his computer. Your computer got a fan on it, old drama?
It might have a built-in one. I don't know.
Yeah, it's running hot as hell.
Yeah, it's so close to the mic.
Yeah.
You hear it now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like one of them scary movies they can start. You in the warehouse.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna mute it up. Everybody else talk. I'm just listening. Peace.
No.
When you talk, just put it on, but you can hear it.
I talk. I put it on, and otherwise.
Hey Trey, play a little bit more. I'm kind of interested in
I think he played it all.
Is that all, bro? That was all.
It was it was more commentary from old boy. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do his stuff. Yeah. We can do our own commentary. I already don't got cussed out all night long. Trey don't cuss me out all night long.
I didn't cuss. I just don't agree with you on things murder.
And then he, well, you know, that was real. You cursed me out real good when you say both my feet were big.
I don't agree with y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you went low. Hey, Trey, you went low talking about my feet. You went low talking about my feet.
More damage. That man could do more damage in the kingdom of God if he was just mind his own business and use his resources to preach the gospel and affect people in real time. In versus, people don't care about what you say.
So
people
if you would,
man, God do though. God
listen,
do, Trey.
no, no. Y'all, that's not compromising. That's not compromising, bro. It's called using wisdom. I'm gonna finesse y'all. I'm gonna play your game, but guess what? At the end of the day, I'm gonna win. You think you win? No, you might win the battle, but I'm gonna win the war. I guess y'all forgot about that.
Hey, Trey, I got you on that.
Y'all forgot about that.
We gonna be around.
I guess y'all forgot about that.
Trey, I ain't forget about it. We gave it to you when you say you put that band around the arm.
He's not winning the war.
Let me get this one.
He's not finna win the war.
You
go ahead, Pittsburgh.
We gonna be family for a long time.
You lost the war.
Let's go.
You lost the war.
Keep bringing
the
conversation. So
I'm gonna keep up. I'm gonna keep up with the story, and I'm gonna stay on y'all neck, and I'm gonna show how stupid y'all look.
Bring it, baby. I love it.
You know, I ain't right. Yeah,
I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna not agree with you. It is what it is, but we gonna have it. We gonna at least break down that context and
got it. If I wouldn't did a stream about him tonight, y'all nigga wouldn't have said nothing about him. Get out.
That's what I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna ask you, Trey. How long this story been out?
You see that? If I wouldn't have did a stream about him, if I wouldn't have did this stream, all you lame niggas in the comments and the people on the panel would have said a word about this.
Look down. All night.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All night we can't get a response from Grant. Now he gave you that old Kool-Aid smile when you said, Grant, you something else, boy. I'm telling you, boy. Tell me what you're running from, brother. Tell me what you're running from. I'm telling you, I'm coming there to vote. I'm gonna get in the community, goddamn it. I'm coming there to vote for you, goddamn it. Tell me. Hey, Miss Kim. How long you been married? Miss Kim?
2 decades.
2 decades? Is that in dog years or human years? 20 years or dog years?
Dog years.
Dog years? Okay. So
yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So, so do you ever be looking at Jennings on TV? Pastor Jennings?
Talking about Geno Jennings.
Yeah, Geno.
No, I never heard of him.
Well, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, and you sit down with your husband and see do y'all like the way he get down. He one of them pastors. He don't take no money. That's number one. He believe all pastors should work. Shouldn't be asking the congregation for no money. He think it's a sin for a pastor to ask people for money. So he be getting down.
That goes against the scripture.
Well, he pulled out scripture and say in the back his position.
Okay, so the Bible doesn't say that the church is supposed to be a storehouse?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a storehouse. And the preacher can get paid. But
you did not stand for God today. I don't know why, but y'all with these lame talking points. I see listen, old boy been going against me the whole time, but that nigga won't get up on this panel though. So what we talking about?
Who?
Real authentic. I've been calling him out for days. He still won't pull up, nigga. What y'all talking about, man? Yeah, I'm on all that. People been coming now, nigga. Pull up, nigga.
Come and have this conversation.
Because at the end of the day, you conceded when you said you would fire. So when you would fire your employee, Peace Murph. So you gotta stop that, bro.
You not finna push your agenda in my company
again. So that's a checkmate.
So he had to
be a man in the middle.
No, that's not checkmate.
Yes, it is, man. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm the only authentic person up here. It's okay.
No, that ain't.
I'm not talking about old drama and Grant. I'm talking about between. You, You and OG. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about you and OG.
Just us. Just me.
Yeah, exactly. Because y'all ain't standing on it. You
just
said you were fire. You said you were fire. When you said you were fire, the person that works for you is speaking on your company.
Right.
I checkmated you.
Now,
Period.
they did right, but at the same time, he stood for my God, and I'm gonna stand with God. I don't care.
You don't even know what, man.
That part,
bro.
Hey, and I don't know what they was trying to push, and that's what I say I'm gonna watch.
So why would you even speak on it then?
Because we having a conversation.
That's ignorant.
No, I am ignorant to the fact that I don't know what agenda they're pushing.
This man literally said he don't know what they were standing for. That's crazy, bro.
So what if they said we want y'all to wear rainbow uniforms?
But P, so would it be reasonable to at least put caveats that you don't know those things, and so you would be?
Well, this is what he said. The NBA is trying to push the LGBT community upon them. That's what he stated. We can go back and listen to it.
Yeah, but
he's standing against that.
But that's a known. It's not as if that's new. Correct?
No, watch this. Once again, I understand, but he may have what they call it, a Saul going to Damascus moment. What was Saul going to do? Saul was going to unalive Christians, right or wrong. And then he had that moment in Damascus where a light shined upon him. The Bible says he heard the voice of God, and what did he do? He stopped it and turned his ministry around. So he went from unaliving Christians to now being one of them. He may have one of those moments. We don't know. Now, when I read, because I'm not there, you're not there, and I know my brother Trey not there, but he's doing what he does best. He's going through doing his research. So I'm gonna do a little bit more research because this is the first time I heard about it, right?
Yeah, but aren't you making a? I mean, but what makes you think that this is analogous with Saul? And then
because he had a moment in time where the reality of whatever came into play came to him. He said, "No, I'm not with this. Y'all not gonna just all of a sudden start pushing this LGBT stuff on me on a regular basis." Now, if y'all got support and there's people working, I ain't gonna talk against it. But you ain't gonna start making me wear no flag. Sorry. Now, Trey made a wonderful point. I heard him clearly. He said in soccer, the one guy, they put the flag on them. But what he did, which was dope, he put Jesus as Lord. Am I right or wrong, Trey? Now, I thought that was dope because that was his counter. Now, people are saying at the same time, he didn't have to say nothing. I said there was two premises I used. Kyrie didn't say nothing. He posted a book. He didn't say nothing about the book, didn't promote the book. He just posted the book and they exiled him or try to exile him. That's one. Kaepernick never said anything. Someone looked over there and he was kneeling. And they said, hold on, why was you kneeling? And he said it. I was kneeling for the injustice of the Black community. And he was exiled. He didn't even say nothing until they presented it to him. Mm-hmm. Same thing with Kyrie. This brother decided to speak upon it and said the NBA is trying to push this agenda. I don't like it. That's my premise. So, and this is why I keep telling Trey, they fired the man because he went against their agenda. They right for firing him. You can't push that agenda in my company. You're not going to come in my company and tell me I need to put rainbows on my trucks. No, I'm not doing that. That's my stance. Now, if you want to put them on your trucks, feel free. It got nothing to do with me. But understand, I'm standing up against that. And I land. That's all.
Yo, Spunky be getting a bit hype. You know what I mean?
Simon said, go ahead.
Trey, was they trying to make him do something?
We don't know yet.
No. So that's why I'm saying I don't know how P. Smurf over here preaching his Hebrew Israelite bull crap he preached.
What?
They wasn't trying to make.
I'm preaching Christianity, baby. That's biblical.
No, I'm trying to say, was they trying to make
I'm preaching
the
gospel
basketball
too.
players?
Must be wild, but
yeah, they were trying to pinch him on the butt.
They stole with the way you going. Facts. Now what?
Wait, you say what again, bro? I
That's my call down,
He did
bro.
not win a soul with the direction that he went with the way you going. Facts.
Because I'm trying to figure out. So they was trying to make him put a gay flag on the back of his Jeep.
No, they were not. No.
On his sneakers.
Hey, he ain't gonna win him. He ain't gonna win him joining the community.
They were trying to make him put it on his
being for real
uniform.
because I don't.
No, they were trying to make him put that. You know, when they have that thing, they do this. Some of them color their whole floor. They put stuff on the uniforms. So I guess he was just speaking on it. What the hell I got myself into?
So like when they do breast cancer, so like when they do So when they when they do breast cancer awareness,
Yes,
they make
ma'am.
everybody put that on there.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
So they was trying to make him do that.
Yeah, but remember, breast cancer is not a preference.
No, I'm just trying to make it. Is that what they was trying to make?
Wait, Smurf, what do you know about breast cancer, bro?
Oh my God, I was just trying to get clarity, but
Wait, hold on, Simon said. Let Miss Kim. Go ahead, Miss Kim.
No. I got this, y'all. Hold on. So let me say this. So first of all, it's April. It's not even June.
April Fool.
They do this in June, right? So what the NBA does during Pride Month, which is in June, why is he speaking on something that's not even that hasn't even happened yet? It's April. Now, hold on, it says the National NBA Association typically supports Pride Month by using rainbow themed logos on social media. Not a jersey. Promoting LGBTQ inclusion campaigns has nothing to do with him. Partnering with organizations like GLSEN has nothing to do with him. Team hosting Pride Nights community events. Now, if they host an event, the Chicago Bulls, and they have the team show up, hey, that's a situation. Ain't got nothing to do with me. If they want him to be there, nigga, I'm sick.
Period.
I couldn't be there, nigga. I'm sick. I got the flu. Whatever. Hold on. Players optionally.
So they have the option to wear.
Hold on. Players optionally participating in warm-ups, statements optionally, and campaigns. So important. Participation from players is usually optional, not forced. Nigga, what we talking about, man? Y'all owe me an apology, my nigga. That's
So
the
he
NBA policy. What y'all niggas talking about?
He just got fired and lost his bag over something that was
Because you read something off the internet. Pull up my goddamn picture. Pull up my picture. I'll show you the jersey. I'll show you the jersey. Pull up my pictures. I'll show you the jersey. Pull up my picture. I'll show you the jersey.
I just read you the NBA policy.
No, they said. Wait. Go back and read that last sentence you said.
I just read you the policy.
I know. Can you just read the last sentence?
I'm not finna argue with you.
No. I just want you to read that last sentence, brother.
Do they play basketball in July? I'm just asking.
Oh, you are hilarious.
Just as much as pig is pork.
Oh, okay.
They pull up the picture. I'll show you the jerseys that the teams play with on Pride Night. You don't have no two. You can't wear two different jerseys. You can't wear no two different jerseys.
Pride Night is when? I'm asking a question.
It ain't no different.
No.
I'm gonna show you.
No. When is Pride Night?
Hey, I'm gonna show you the jersey, and it's got it in the report. I just pulled up the jersey.
When is Pride Night?
I don't know when it's Pride Night. Let me read the article.
Tell us.
That was his article. It's like it's one article on the damn internet.
No. Again, you can't prove me wrong though.
You pull up them jerseys. I guarantee you won't prove me wrong neither.
Okay, what jersey?
The NBA jerseys for Pride Night.
And you could pull up the autistic jerseys that the NFL wore
No.
last year. They had rainbows in them too.
Oh, that's Denver. That's
If you cannot tell me when Pride Night is, I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about. Matter of fact, let me do my own research when Pride Night is, since you can't do it.
How are we gonna do it, Trey? You got. I'm not to make your argument.
Hey, Grant, I'm gonna talk to Grant. I ain't talking to you.
Okay.
There is no
You see how they
Talk to us,
watch this,
bro.
Grant.
You better talk to us.
Grant, watch this. Grant, watch this. Watch this. There is no verified evidence that he took a public stance against Pride Month. The NBA pressured him personally. He was released or punished over anything Pride related. Cause Pride Month hadn't even came yet.
No, today.
It's in June. That's my point. It hadn't. We in April. What are y'all talking about?
He lost his bag, and it ain't even came yet. That's crazy.
Got his bag.
He should have waited till June and then
He
just
got-
didn't show up.
He got his bag.
He should have waited till June to open up his mouth. It's April.
So here go the thing. It's not just that. I'm just reading a few articles as we talking. It ain't even just.
No, I read NBA policy.
So he also been spewing anti-Catholicism, Catholic rhetoric as well. So one of the things they've been saying is he been pushing his religion in the
Locker room.
In the locker room. So I'm doing, as we talking, that's what I'm reading. I love to read research. So when you say a word, like my man Grant be saying them big ass words, I be looking them up. Be like, okay, he right. Hey, that goes.
I don't be paying Grant no attention. He in the middle of the road. I don't be paying him no attention.
I be literally doing my research. It ain't just.
I look at him as an ambassador or something. He ain't saying that.
Wait, that was their last stand. Was when all of the LGB stuff, and they supposed to be pushing it for an entire month.
Can I show the jersey, Trey? Did they be playing?
He ain't talking to us. Don't be trying to talk to my brother. He ain't talking to us. Let him sit over there.
Oh, okay. Trey don't put me on
talk to
silent.
Grant. And he
Hey, Grant.
Hold on, I'm talking.
And Grant talk to him.
Hold on. Watch this. You smirk. Based off what you read, bro. Based off what you read, that means I'm right.
I never said you was wrong.
No. You not well. No, you not just. Well, we not just finna walk.
Once again, look at this. He say.
You gotta listen. You gotta listen for a second.
Once again, I'm reading what he said, and they quoting him in, right? So God has servants ready to preach the gospel. The word of God is true. I turned to Jesus Christ and gave up the world. Nothing good in the world besides following Jesus Christ. This is quote.
Okay, so watch this.
Hold
on.
I stand with him.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm listening to you.
Let's speak in this green. What's that overcoat in this house? Okay.
Hey, Simon. The one thing about me, I can reach you over there in England.
Yeah, you can reach your ants and the cockroaches in your house. That's about as far as you're gonna get.
If you see one, come and kill it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I invite you. Remember, I invited you to Chicago now.
Yeah, I know. You're begging.
And I told you I can reach you in England.
You can't do anything with your big bad beard. Trying to act like Santa
You like
Claus.
that? Huh? You like
Christmas time?
My lady told me to keep it. She like it like this.
All right. Well, I don't understand why you don't.
Simon, hold on 1 second. Let me finish this conversation real quick.
Thank you, my brother.
So if you're saying that this man has been in the locker room preaching the Bible, that is not his job to do while he's at work, he is violating policy. Is that not right or wrong?
I don't know the policy. You just read it. So I'm
you can't do that anywhere.
They
don't even let you do that in schools no more.
So you telling me he can't push his belief?
No,
you can't push your belief. Okay, cool.
You can't even do it at schools no more.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I do.
Y'all making my point.
I do.
Y'all making my point. Wait a minute. Y'all can talk about
And
Ned
if somebody
and
gets if somebody gets offended by it, they could report you to HR.
I got you. But listen to what you're saying, Kim. But listen to what you're saying. Ned and Ned can rub up on each other's leg, and that could be talking to your kids in books. All right, but
Oh
you
my
can't
God,
tell.
I do not speak I don't speak Dr. Seuss.
Well, it's okay. Simon said that's why he's up here.
That either.
Green eggs and ham, not spam. But what I'm trying to
I
say
was trying to
is,
be for real because I didn't know.
no, I am being for real. Have
story.
you want me to pull up some articles of what they're reading to kids in school in books?
Yeah, but we're not talking
I'm the
about
one who
that.
No. What I'm saying, Grant. The point I was trying to make is,
it's crazy.
I say y'all was making my point that they.
I didn't make your point not one time.
No. I was talking about somebody else. You don't never make my point. But I was talking about some of the other people. So what I was saying was that they push one thing out of the school that they say is offending people. Well, people don't have a choice. But then you put something else brand new to replace it that goes against nature itself. Anybody can see. And you can't speak on it. I mean, you could have a discussion about the Bible when they was talking about the Bible in school. But if they put something in school, then you can't have no discussion about it. You can only go with their thesis or their theory, what they're pushing. But what about all the other subjects you can talk about in a negative or positive way? But as soon as they put something in there with LGBT, you can only talk about it on one light. So that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we're talking about the NBA, which is
but wait. Hey, when have the NBA ever stopped other conversation outside of basketball in the locker room?
Well, it sounds.
Name me one subject.
I don't know every subject, but I'm saying.
Name me one.
It don't matter until a faggot gets on the NBA team and he gets offended. Then he can report you. That's when it matters.
Look, well, he should have tough skin because any man who can take a dick got to be a real hard man. So I mean, he should have tough skin. So that shouldn't be getting to wait. But that shouldn't be. He shouldn't look. He shouldn't be. Look, I'm telling you. Look,
Coach, down a bit because
those shining up in it. You see his brains. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, you talking about Coach now? Hey, Coach, what's going on?
I was just saying, like, pull your camera down so that we can see your face.
But Grant, what I'm trying to say is, nobody goes in there, and Kim makes a good point. As soon as somebody comes in there who's offended, but I'm just saying, look at all the other conversation goes along in the locker room. We don't hear nothing about stuff like that.
I was talking about this one guy.
I
was just trying to figure out what I don't know nothing about this. I'm not a basketball fan, so I was just trying to figure out what happened. Why was he offended?
Well, just like I say, is you don't just take. Okay, how can I say it? You just don't drop God at the door just because you're going into the corporation.
Well, he lost his job. Didn't he lose his job?
And he said he was willing.
That's not
to
what
do that
happened.
stuff.
You're making up. You're ultimately filling in your own gaps, and ultimately, the statement said that he wasn't let go because of the statements. He was let go for other things that are happening, and it sounds like he wasn't just talking about his religious beliefs. He was, and it sounds like. Attempting to demonize other people's religions. It sounds like he had problems with Catholics or whatever.
Wait, Grant. Posey went in the locker room and said, I don't know about these Catholics. Wait, Simon. So hold up. Hold up. We can sing together, but we can't do that. All right. So Grant. Pose he went in the locker room and said, why is these Catholic preachers buying all these Bonnie suits with the zipper in the back and giving to the little kids? I mean, he could bring something up like that. Well, I mean, you understand what I'm saying?
No, if somebody gets offended in the locker room, he could get fired.
Because he bought Barney suits with zippers in the back?
No,
because he said Catholics. You said Catholics with bunny suits.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, Grant. But you know what I'm saying, right?
No, I think what you're doing is
Please help me figure out. I'm just trying to figure out why the man got fired. I guess I ain't never gonna figure it out.
Because there was another man that was only voted in this country who said the same thing about the Catholic Church.
No, that does not answer her question.
It
He
does.
literally just read that he was saying stuff and trying to push the gospel of Jesus Christ on people in the locker room. He was making people uncomfortable, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back with the last statement that he went live about that. So the fact that P. Smurf read that for himself, then he should apologize to me and conceded to the point that I've been preaching this whole time that he was out of pocket. You there to play basketball. You're not there to preach.
Have anybody ever got fired for busting open champagne, pushing alcohol on people? Have anybody ever got fired?
I'm about to turn your mic down myself. God.
Okay. But I'm gonna say it quietly. Have anybody ever got fired? Wait a minute. Anybody ever got fired by pushing champagne, alcohol beverages on players? When you can raise your hand in just a minute. Well, we gonna get to you, Grant, Coach Grant. Have everybody ever heard of anybody who may be going through alcohol anonymous or anything? Then they bust that champagne open when they win the championship and spraying it all over the people. Stuff. Have anybody ever got fired about that?
What do they have to do with?
Has a lot to do with what that has another. We're just bringing up situations in the locker room that has nothing to do with basketball.
All right,
Drinking alcohol don't have anything to do with basketball. So if y'all go down that line of question, let's go down the whole line.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because
I know it don't make sense to you because you accept it.
I know
because you accept it.
Let him finish.
The point being is it is about celebrating what happened on the court, correct? It is a post-basketball thing to celebrate. And we all imagine celebrating includes, it could be champagne, and they also do have non-alcoholic champagne available. So it is about have the libations there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to drink it because you're an adult and you can make
who got YouTube on in the background? We hear an echo.
I don't know who that is, but I want to speak to Gray. Gray is like
he's something else. I told you. Hey, so what happens when the guy said he made a 3-pointer? Did you see God made a 3-pointer? Did you see God give me that 3-pointer? I ain't never made a 3-pointer. And then if you start that kind of conversation, would that have something to do with basketball?
Wait. Yo,
Trey, I like to answer the question.
I got you, Coach. I got you.
Go ahead, Coach.
Trey,
Go ahead. I'm finished with the conversation.
Trey, I don't want to do this unless like you allow me to. I'll calm down because I'm really interested in the conversation, but I'm really interested in understanding where Great comes from because he said a lot of shit. And I was like, wow, you know what I mean? I've been really silent about it. So if you say to me stop, like I'll stop, and like there'll be another day. But yo, I really want to have a conversation with this dude because like I really don't understand where he's coming from.
Go ahead, Simon. Damn. Get him.
All right. No. Okay. Great.
So I'm gonna help Grant out. Grant said he has
right, Spurs. Do that. Be the advocate, okay?
Studious and teachers that has taught him when it comes to understanding language, education. Am I wrong, Grant? So when he's speaking, that's why them words that he used.
I call him great, so you call him wrong. Okay. That's the first point.
Get you a dictionary or GPT and say interpret this in my language.
All right. Now I'll go to Smurf first. So where do you know Grant from?
From right here.
Because you seem to be with a lot of young men, right? I don't know, like you seem to be like someone that takes them up, right? Like you take up a lot of young men, right?
You talking about mentoring? Yes, I mentor a lot of young men. Yes, I do.
Okay. Gron, is it great or I don't know? How do you feel about that? Is
Hey,
Smurf
Trey,
is
they got a picture
Smurf
with the
someone
skinny
you reach
jeans,
out
Trey.
to? Wait,
I'm
hold up, bro.
putting the skinny
Not
jeans on.
because you're forming a pattern, bro. Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, Simon.
Great, Grant, whatever you want to call yourself.
Stick to the.
Do you feel like Smurf is a mentor to you?
Simon, what are you talking about?
God damn.
I ain't talk. Wait, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, but what? P don't even know P Smurf. How P Smurf gonna be a goddamn mentor to him?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out because, like, you know, every time I come to your platform, there seems to be some young dude that this dude is affiliated with, and I'm trying to like go, okay, why is that, and what's going on? You know, so
Simon, go figure it out. Trey, let me ask you this question, right? This is your channel, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Coach.
Okay, this is your channel.
See this shit?
You got your rules already written out, right? You already got your bylaws. You already got your everything written out, right?
Yes,
On
sir.
every NBA player's contract, it's always the fine print that niggas can't seem to read for some reason, right? So it's already written
Well,
in your bylaws.
maybe he's a black
That
man and he learned how
however,
to read.
hold on,
let him
it's
finish.
always written in. It's already written in the bylaws. When you go to any job, anybody going to any corporation, they got a stack of bylaws that half the niggas over 35 never read, right? So we can just say that the bylaws is already written, right? Who you support is who you support. You support sunglasses. I hate sunglasses, but I want to work for you, right? So when I come, you put sunglasses up high, right? But while I'm working for you, I'm talking about them damn sunglasses that you wearing every day on the job, right?
Coach.
Oh, no. Hey, no, let him cook.
Let him cook. Cause
So
Dre like
so
what he's
the fact
saying.
that it's already written in the contract that you want.
Okay.
You want me to sign this contract? It's already written in the rules, right? So I signed the contract, but then, you got them sunglasses I don't like. So when I start talking about them, then do you have a right to fire me? Because I'm going against your brand that I signed the contract to support.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you let me go, right?
So wait. All right, let me do this, okay?
Simon, no.
Hold on, Simon.
No.
I want to go down this path where he going because I'm gonna come back on him.
Go ahead.
And you know, I'm not here to argue. I don't care. But
It's about arguing, Coach. It's about you having a conversation.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I know.
No, but listen. Let me finish.
I know who you're dealing with, bro.
Count, Simon. Count out, Simon. Count inside your head for 2 minutes, and then let me know. Right. So this is it. Right. We come into these. You know, anywhere I go, I have to abide by the rule that's already written. Right.
True.
So if I break the rule for whatever reason, right, I knew beforehand that I should follow the rule. And if I didn't know, we all know ignorance of the law means nothing. Ignorance of those bylaws mean nothing. They're at-will companies, right? So if I speak against you, I write an email against what the brand is or whatever, then I'm in violation. And everybody knows, I don't know if half y'all don't play basketball because y'all probably ain't got no calf muscles or whatever, but I'm just being funny with that. Listen, everybody know the NBA has supported this movement for the last 20 years. We had a dude that came out and admitted that he was living that lifestyle. What happened to him? He phased out of the NBA. He ended up on the coaching staff. But again, this is what I'm saying. They're going to support that. Anything to feminize the American man, they're going to support it. Most of it, and this is where we got to understand. If I'm against it, then I have to say, you know what? I'm standing on principle. Then I won't even go into that room where they at. I won't even go support it. But a lot of guys do it on the back end. Then they grow up. It's the last thing I'm gonna say, and I shut up. And I'm gonna be facetious but real. First of all, he shouldn't have married that damn snow bunny, because they go push a black man wearing a snow bunny to acquiesce to the white ideologies and promote it, right? It wasn't even in the season for him to be speaking. You let the season go, then you get on your podcast and you pick through it with a fine-tooth comb, and you reveal to the people the truth of it instead of complaining about it and talking shit about it in their face, because there's a way that he could have did it, but he did it. He jumped the gun because everybody's in their feelings about stuff instead of using it strategically, because he could have, did what he had to do. And then if he wanted to step away, he could have stepped away on his own terms.
Coach,
Coach Fred,
wait, hold on.
Can you tell me what he said exactly? What did he say? I don't
It
know.
wasn't so much specific, and you can go check the ESPN. It was just the anti-Semitic comments that he made about that community, and he doesn't support it. But once the white folks start sticking the microphone in your face, they already go set you up for the okie doke.
So it wasn't nothing that he said specifically.
Yeah, you just got to go read it. It was a few things he said, but he doesn't support it, but he said it out loud. But he's under a company brand that supports it.
Coach, I'm not gonna say anything against what you're saying, but I think what we're really missing in this conversation is we all agree to that, Coach. We all agreed to that he, if they wanted to fire him, they had the right to do that. But I got, number one, I have never looked at AFL-CIO, our contract, our union book, to see how many bylaws and all that kind of stuff up in there. You thinking about signing a contract with your agent? Come on, Coach. Let's be honest now. Let's just to be real. When you sit down, you're a basketball player, and you signing that contract, and you there with your lawyer, that's what your lawyer is there for, representing. Your agent is there to represent you. The last thing you're thinking about is all of the small details in what you signing, bro. Come on, and I get what you're saying. Not knowing of it is still just as bad as if you knew it. We get that. But ain't nobody disagree with you. You can shake your head all you want to, like a head, what y'all call it, little damn thing. But no, let me get this in, please. Let them get this in. I'm sitting up here and I'm being calm. I'm listening to this guy. I know I'm not on what's his name because I got bags under my eyes. But I listen to him calm and I'm not shaking my head and not doing anything. I can disagree with you and still listen to you. But if you're constantly shaking your head while somebody's talking, man, that's almost like you interfering with the conversation in the first place. And I can't control. I can't control you. I can't control. No. I know I can't control you, but you wouldn't do it in courtroom, and that's what I'm trying to prove to us right now. Our behavior that we do, you wouldn't do that in the courtroom. And so what I'm trying to say, he's doing it right now. He don't know exactly what he's doing. So I'm consistently talking, and he consistently shaking his head. Won't you just listen to my point?
Real quick,
do that.
If you're gonna keep pointing him, let me say this real quick. Hey, Coach, at the end of the day, you are correct when it comes to what they've done. My thing is you can't push it upon me though, right? And that's what he, once again, now, from my research and what I just read, it was a quote. He has been pushing Jesus. He has been anti-Catholic, which is not anti-Semitic. And you can't, if you black, you can't be anti-Semitic because you are Semitic. But he did push against Catholicism, right? He did push against the whole thing of the LGBT stuff being pushed upon him. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I like what they said once again about Pepsi as an example. You can't work for Pepsi and talk shit about Pepsi. You should expect to get fired by Pepsi. I agree with that. But Pepsi they can't make me drink they drink. But you can't make me drink Pepsi.
But brother, that's where the wisdom comes in there, right? Because you're years older than a young man that's chasing. Because professional sports put young men and young women in compromising positions, right?
Yep.
You either take this money or you go your own way. And when you
took the money, that's what you did.
But Simon,
Go ahead. No, Coach, go ahead. Continue, because I
99.9%.
was gonna say something else real quick. I was gonna also say this. He's a 24-year-old young man, and it looked like he don't truly have support. He may have been the generational wealth that their family been waiting on. I don't know. I'm only assuming, right? With that being said, he's 24 years old and still trying to figure this shit out. And that's when I made the statement to Grant when I said he may just all of a sudden had to come to Jesus moment, right? In the midst of all he learned, he had some time to think, and all of a sudden, the Most High came to him, however he came to him, and now he got that fire for God, right?
Yeah, we could say that, but I'll say this, and I'm probably
You at work.
100%.
You at work. What are we talking about, bro?
He shouldn't. For I guarantee, right? Just based off,
he knows
he
exactly.
shouldn't have listened to that white girl in the first place because she wanted that money that they was gonna present to him. He went. He spoke up too fast. I'm telling you, he felt the pressure of that snow bunny. Said, "Go get that money," because he was going to submit to this woman who really, and this is what the compromising positions it put young men. And tell me if I'm right or wrong. Right? With most,
Coach Fur, respectfully, let's just keep it on the content because we don't know nothing about the woman, right? She left him. That's all we know. That is what it is. I'm talking about.
I'm just
talking about
Yo, Smurf, why you got that Viz jacket on?
Simon, come on, bro. Chill out, bro.
He don't realize.
And Coach, I think. Hey, Coach Fur, I think you got in the conversation, and I think even P. Smurf and I want to speak to him, and he can say if I'm wrong, we have already admitted when you're working for someone else, you got to represent their brand. We already said that.
What?
Yeah, we did. No, Trey, that's the part you wasn't listening. Trey, that's the part you wasn't listening to. Y'all remember when I said, wait, Trey.
Do you hear this?
Trey, listen.
Bro,
Grant.
all this arguing they done did. Now they want to see
No. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit. I said, Trey. Hey, Trey. I said we'll give you your half. What we having a problem with, you won't give us our half.
Because no.
I said that long time ago.
How can I give you your half when P. Smurf just helped my whole argument this entire time with quoting the young man himself that he been preaching against Catholicism. He's been inside the locker room preaching Jesus Christ. Nigga, you done put the ball in the bucket, not preach, man. What are we talking about?
Well, in the locker room, you ain't putting no ball. Wait. Trey, in the locker room, you taking your balls out of the cup. You're not putting no ball in the basket. So that's number one. That's number one. Coach know what I'm talking about. So
real old school. Like no one's saying
Coach know what I'm saying. Coach know what I'm saying. But I'm saying
you're not there to preach, bro. You are not a church.
But I'm just saying there's a lot of conversation goes on in that locker room that has nothing to do with basketball.
Use your lifestyle to be a witness.
We're going long. Wait. Coach. Hey, Trey. What I'm saying, Trey, is nobody is saying that what you are saying when you go to somebody else's company.
Nah. In this situation,
we've been saying it the whole time.
No. There is no I'm right and y'all right in this situation. I'm right and you niggas is wrong. Just be honest.
No, I'm right and you wrong now. So you want to do it that goddamn way? I'm not even gonna give you your shit no more. If you gonna sit there and say some shit like that, I'm not even gonna give you no shit no more. No, you wrong as hell. You wrong as hell, then.
Wait, let me say this last.
I just want to point out something. I'm just fucking with you, Trey.
Wait, let me say this, and you can talk as much as you want, Grant.
Listen, a young OG, give him some gratitude.
Hey,
Stop with the bullshit, okay?
I love the conversation. I always learn something. I appreciate you, brothers. I'm finna call it a night. Love and respect. Y'all be safe and wise. And
Nah. Admit you were wrong before you get out the panel.
No.
P, you gonna leave?
Crazy.
My statement been made.
Hey, P, you gonna leave me up here before they kick my ass around?
No, you're not gonna.
P, you gonna leave me?
You literally held my arm. Yeah, get out the panel.
They don't bring another senior citizen up here to kick my ass. Let me up here by myself.
Pause. The
Yes,
man
sir.
literally read word for word the issue they've been having with him. So it's just not the pride thing. There were other issues. He been preaching against other religions and everything. So P. Spurt literally helped my argument, and y'all won't even admit that y'all were wrong. This is crazy to me.
Hey, wait a minute.
He
Gray.
won't admit he's
Gray,
wrong. All of us in the same situation.
Well, you always wrong, Simon. So we don't even got to talk to you. You start off with a negative.
P. Smurf literally read that his ending statement at what they stated about the young man said that the prize statement was the what's it called? The broke the camel's back. What's the statement?
Yeah, the straw that broke the
camel's back.
Exactly. So this has been an ongoing thing.
And we got that.
So admit that you were wrong.
No, if you admit you were wrong, the man don't have the right to stand on what he stand on.
Yo, Grant, are you gonna say something?
Stand on whatever he want to stand on, but
Thank
not
you.
at the job.
No, he can
Not
do
at
it any
the
way he wants.
job.
Wait. If he can suffer the consequence, why can't he not stand on it?
Not at the job. That's why.
Listen what I just said. This is what I just said. Y'all trying to make two. Wait. Y'all trying to make one thing totally right. I'm saying whatever consequence he got, and he got fired, he should have. He deserved it. But what I'm saying is, as a man, he has the right to stand on anything he wants to stand at any time. That's my whole conversation right there.
Nothing to do with it. Go ahead, Coach. I can't deal with this.
No,
Go ahead, Coach. Coach, you understand what I'm saying?
But see, OG, that's what I'm saying. Everything that we're talking about is greater than him, right? The NBA is greater than him. The NFL, they're greater than the individual player, right? So if they set the standard on whatever it is, but we talk about these standards, right? I'm coming into that fold, then I have to be, if I'm going to stand on what I'm standing on, I'm going to accept, apparently they don't accept it. But if you decide to say, you know what, man, your little light-skinned ugly ass can't come back over here. Even though I'm standing on it, I'm solid. Your response to me standing on it
to be fair, you're
is valid.
out of shape. And
So Coach Gray. Coach Gray. Go ahead, Simon.
Colin Kaepernick.
Go. Stop. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, yo, bro.
Go ahead, Simon.
All right, Miss Kim. Look. I'm just saying, like, you're fat and out of shape. You know what I'm saying? You're a big black man, and you're nothing that a young dude is gonna be like. Look.
Oh, thank you.
You not either.
Thank you. Coach. One thing. Coach.
You dude can't never add to the conversation.
Hey, Coach. I'm gonna ask you one question. Who is gonna be the next Muhammad Ali?
See,
we don't have one.
The next kid that's inspired to box, I guess.
No. I ain't talking about take a stand against a whole fucking country.
No.
Who's gonna be the next one?
Well, I don't know.
Are we gonna have a next one? I
don't know. We could have somebody that.
What was the voice of? Right. What was the voice of when Jim Brown got all them people together to stand not only with Muhammad Ali? See, it took one voice to make black men.
And then nothing happened. What are we talking?
It did happen. He changed the whole fucking law. What are you talking about, Trey?
Colin Kaepernick tried to do
went all the way to the Supreme. Can I finish, Miss Kim? It went all the way to the Supreme Court. And you don't. If you have a conflict when you're in service, you don't have to go and fight.
Okay,
that law was changed.
That's the military. We talking about the NBA.
No. This was the law of the land, Trey, to be drafted. He changed that law.
But OG,
You can.
What you're saying is facts, right? And here's the caveat to the whole situation. Those young men in the prime of their career across whatever sport they played, they stood together. Who in the NBA right now is standing with that man right there that sacrificed his whole? He basically gave up his future to
Yes, sir.
prove a point. But who is the Jim Brown and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing with him?
Okay, I
That's the
got you.
pick.
Coach, you know that didn't happen overnight. That didn't happen just because it was months. Matter of fact, it was a year before Jim Brown and all of them came together and took that photo and stood with Muhammad
But
Ali.
but
So
but but
things.
but we got to look in context. Back then, they didn't have YouTube. Back then, they didn't have Instagram. Back then, they wasn't getting on the phone, your digital phone, so it took time. Today, I can set up a live right now and call him and everybody else to the front. We don't have to go through that route anymore.
But the community. Wait a minute. Let's slow down, Coach. When he decided to raise his hand and be drafted, I don't give a damn if it was an internet, not internet. Everybody knew it at the same time. It was World News Live. So that had nothing to do with what I said. Either the people was going to support him at that first day, or they would go come together and get together as a group and then support him. So I understand we get news quicker and we get it fast and stuff like that. But still, we don't know what we really don't. Can you really say, Coach Gray, that you don't know what this seed go sprang up, what plant go come up from this seed? Can you really say it?
Yeah, we don't know what the long-term effects or solutions will be from it. The NBA is still going to move on and finish their 82 games and go to the
With
playoffs.
or without him.
Well,
Right.
let me ask you a question. Have the NBA made changes because of issues in the NBA? Didn't start one day and then they get it into the contract or the
But
union do so. I'm just asking you a question.
no, what you're saying is correct, right? However, LGBTQ has been supported by the NBA almost 20 years now.
I got that. All right. How long? Wait. Coach, and I'm gonna leave this, and I'm gonna just leave it alone. How long was religion supported in school before they took it away?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
being
old.
prayer.
I'm not as old as you, but I don't know.
Well, you know
They-
what?
they- they still
Wait,
got Catholic-
wait,
they still got
wait,
Catholic schools
wait,
today.
hold on, just 1 minute, White. Wait a minute, White. I ain't gonna let him tell that goddamn joke. If you're not as old as me, you look like you got your Social Security APP card.
Oh,
goddamn it. So, but anyway, so you better be talking to some kind of doctor to get you some prescription, make you lick them young pills. But anyway,
No,
Coach,
man, it's in my
you know,
genes, man.
I know, Coach. You know what I'm saying. We can make all kinds of things, but we have a lot of history, and any subject we pretty much can talk about. We just can't connect them together because prayer was in school for a long time before they took it out.
Yes,
So
but when they decided, but OG, when they decided to take it out, them people got together one summer and said, "Okay, no longer in school." It didn't take them years. That's the thing about as technology advances, mass communication advances also. But
I got it, Coach. When
there's
the year
nothing
that you
wrong
thought
with
you heard it,
But if I could, though, real quick. But if I could, though,
Go
real
ahead,
quick,
White.
because
Go ahead,
honestly,
White.
I think what y'all should, but we are the United States of America. That does not include a specific religion. It doesn't include a specific belief. It doesn't include none of that. It's the United States of America. So honestly,
Did you say the
can't
United
push your
Snakes
religion.
of America?
You can't.
Did you say
push
the
your,
United Snakes of America?
You know I didn't say that. You can't push your
Okay.
you can't push your religion. You can't push your religion on other people. So you can't force an Indian kid, an Indian, to be saying my land tis of thee and all that Hail Mary full of grace. You can't force nobody to do that, bro. That's crazy.
But we do it all the time, and that's why I say every subject we talk about, we can find other subjects are doing the same thing. You can say that, but we do it all the time.
Yeah, but prayer is not a
but
subject.
but
Prayer is not a subject, so we can move on from that. Correct?
yeah.
Prayer is not a subject.
I got
But you gotta, but OG, hold on. Listen,
Yes.
OG,
Yes.
because you know we know. Listen,
Yes, sir.
before, right, and this is why the prayer in school work and the Star Spangled Banner work, right? Because back then it was mostly black and white students going to school. So the public schools was going to push whatever ideologies that they were going to push in the schools in the black communities. So you sang the Star Spangled Banner. Then you might have said whatever prayer they gave you to say, but it was pretty much neutral. It wasn't identifying anything, right? So that's the caveat. Now we have more
That's complete
culture.
nonsense, bro. Like you're saying there was only black and white people.
Mostly
There
in
was
America,
Hispanics,
yes.
there was people that came over that was indigenous.
But Salmon,
wait a sec.
Salmon,
You turn around, right?
Salmon, we talking about the meat
their
of it.
own setup. Indians had their own little villages and they set it up like that. It was already set up. In America, I know from the
I look, no disrespect, bro. I get where you're coming from, but you're smoking
I
on the
mean, when
mo,
did
bro.
you live in
Yo,
America?
bro, like, listen, I lived in America longer than you did, and you don't even know it. So at the end of the day, right? Look, I'm telling you, okay, you don't understand what you're talking about.
So tell them what they said, mate. Tell them what he said, mate.
Don't try to antagonize me. Because you don't know what mate means. You know what I'm
know what
saying?
mate? I do know
Wait,
Southern Europe. When they say
you open
certain,
your mouth,
I say,
explain
mate.
your words, bro.
A little bit, mate.
Like,
I
listen,
say, mate,
was
what's
not
going on?
speaking to you, I speak to Coach because I
Okay.
respect Coach. I respect
Okay.
Coach. You know what I'm saying? Because Coach
Okay.
has something to say.
Well, go ahead, Coach. You
You
already told Coach he didn't know what he was talking about. How you gonna
like
respect
someone
somebody
told
you
you how
don't
to
know
do
what they're
that.
talking about?
Like a
I said
third
that all
party.
A little bit of
You know what I'm
something.
saying?
You're a big cheap smelly bum.
No. Yeah, whatever. I ain't arguing with you.
Bomber
I
clock.
didn't say that.
Bomber clock.
The indigenous tribe, right, got taken over, okay? And that's the fact.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like every one of our people did. Now, the thing is we forget. That's what I'm trying to get to because it's just like, you know, we're in the present and we're living in the present. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You might think I'm trying some shit, but the fact of the matter is
Tommy, can I cut you off? I'm gonna ask you this question.
Because you ain't saying shit.
What year did they start busing? What year did they start busing in America?
Say that again.
What year did they start busing black kids to the white schools in America? What year?
Don't look it up, Grant. Don't look it up, Grant. I know it by heart.
I don't do Google, but what I don't
64? Was it 64?
Shut up, Wolf.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I'm wrong. Ah, damn. What was it?
Did he say 40?
He said 64.
I didn't say anything.
Well,
you say live in America alone than everybody, so you should know that, Simon.
Exactly.
No, why do you think I should know that? I don't.
You live on your ass would have to be bust.
I can tell you how
lived in America longer than Coach.
I can tell around
you know more about America than Coach.
Oh man, Simon was on them buses, boy.
Yeah. I don't know. He might be on the short one.
OJ, okay, so you know,
bust them.
okay, like I'm gonna leave it to you. Go ahead.
But OG know in the 70s they bust, right? They started busting, meaning what that means is most black people lived in they went to school within walking distance from their home, right?
Certainly.
So when they started busing, meaning you're going to get on a bus and you're going to ride past all these other houses and go into a whole neighborhood where the houses don't look like yours, and you're going to go to school, right? Because that's also took the black teacher out of the school from teaching black kids. Most of y'all that was taught by white people, a lot of y'all slow, low self-esteem, started going to counseling, was on drugs. Maybe I'm wrong. But again,
Wait, can I get Speed in here because Speed gonna like
Now you want to talk to Speed. I thought you wanted to talk to Coach Ferg with your slow ass. You was on that short
You
bus,
think you gonna make him
nigga.
crack him? You gonna make him
You was
crack
on that
him?
short bus, nigga. That's where you was
With
at.
the slob rag. He was on the short bus with the slob rag and the helmet.
Nah, Simon just be drunk in a bitch, man. Like that nigga Simon crazy motherfucker. I love that nigga though. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
like Simon too. Simon know I love him. But he's just like that movie called Scary. That's why he wear all them goddamn hoodies. He's a Joker second.
You need to go figure it out.
Look at him. He ain't got shit to say.
Ain't nothing worse than a dumb nigga. Ain't nothing worse than a dumb nigga. You was a dumb
Say that again.
Are you a
nigga.
man or a woman? I can't really tell. Like, I don't know. I'm speaking to my.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm a man. I'm a man.
Simon, I saw you dancing in that
That's a
woman outfit.
that's a full grown woman.
And you a dumb nigga on the short bus in the UK. Talking about America.
Yeah, how you can be a dumb
nigga
black man
on
in the
UK
UK?
bus, and we in America. Shut up.
Hey, Miss Kim, you got that Angela Basket look. I'm just looking at you. You got it going on.
Nah, it's giving very much Ike Turner. I'm giving
He put his
Ike
whole head in
Turner.
the camera.
It's giving Ike, if you ask
Come up,
me.
Kim. Come up, Kim.
No, Simon.
Shut up,
man,
dummy.
leave her alone because I saw you dancing in that woman's outfit and you was dressed up as a woman.
Oh wow. Wait a minute.
I saw you. You threw your legs, Simon. You threw your legs up in a pirouette so high, boy.
Legs up. Oh god damn.
Come
I was
on,
really
man.
interested
Leave her
in
alone.
the man who lost his job, and now I don't even give a fuck no more. Cause now this nigga wanna just. I was really interested to figure out what happened with the man who lost his job.
Okay, I
And this
apologize.
dumb nigga, you can't
Oh,
educate
that's
nobody
fair.
on nothing.
No,
Shut
that's fair.
up.
Okay, no,
Shut
wait a second.
up.
I felt
Stupid.
you. I felt you in the first like couple of hours. You're like,
Oh,
oh
God.
yeah, like you were on my side, and I got that, and I
I mean,
I
appreciate
ain't
that.
never been on a dumb nigga
No, I
side ever in my
didn't mean.
life.
I
Never.
didn't
be
mean.
quiet, man.
I didn't do that to you. I'm sorry.
Leave me
okay?
alone. Leave me
No, I'm
alone.
sorry.
He said sorry, Miss Kim.
Cause I'm gonna
Miss
fuck
Kim,
you
he
up.
said
You
sorry.
better leave me alone.
Sorry.
So
DTL.
Kim, say Kim, hey Kim, are you saying with his shortcuts and the things that he haven't full developed, if he can make $1 million, anybody can?
That nigga couldn't make $100
He's
ever.
a lawyer,
Simon,
Miss
he's a
Kim. He's a
millionaire.
lawyer.
He's a millionaire.
Okay, yeah, all right.
You
He's a
hiring him?
millionaire and I went to the
Who
movie
hiring
last week.
him?
Okay.
Y'all hiring him?
Simon is
I
a
love a black woman.
Y'all
This is
hiring
good.
him?
I love a black
Simon
woman.
is
You know the fuck
Y'all
yo.
hiring him?
well, look. Simon, wait a minute. Simon
Mhm.
is a millionaire.
Oh, okay. I believe
A
it.
millionaire lawyer.
No shit, lawyer.
OG, stop it.
Oh, now I
You
want
didn't
to
know
hear his
that, Coach Greg. You
opinion.
didn't know that.
No,
Stop
I don't
it,
want to
Coach,
hear his
OG.
fucking
Okay.
opinion.
Coach
clearly,
Greg,
Miss
hey,
clearly, Miss
let's
Kim is
get
Lawyer.
it
He
from
sounds
Simon mouth itself.
stupid.
Let's get it from
No,
Simon
please.
himself.
Simon, don't start.
Simon, are you a millionaire?
Yeah, that's fair.
lawyer.
Okay.
Okay.
I got
See?
some land on the moon I want to sell y'all too. But Grant, I want to ask you this question, right?
Yo, no, I could tell you how I broke this shit down. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Break
Like,
it down. Break it down. Break it down,
you
son.
want me to break this shit down? You for fucking real?
Yeah, broke it down.
Nah, not for real. But I mean, but you can do you. Go ahead.
Go ahead and break it down.
I'll tell you how I caught my first million.
What
right?
law school did he go to?
The greatest law school. Wait, Miss
Yeah,
Kim.
he went to Princeton. He went to Princeton. He went to Princeton.
Make sure my daughter don't go to Princeton, man.
No problem with it.
This is a dumb nigga.
I just don't want it to be all about me. So
It's not about exactly. He's a humble millionaire lawyer, Miss Kim. Why? What do you believe about?
I'm not
I'm gonna be
materialistic.
quiet. I'm gonna go on mute. I believe y'all.
I got a Lamborghini in the back.
Miss Kim.
The first time my girl heard about that shit, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna drive it." I'm like, "Nah, you ain't getting in that shit." You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bruh, I ain't materialistic. That's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right, Simon, you right, Simon. You right, Simon. You over there.
money, like,
You're
yo. You know what
millionaire.
I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about
Simon,
I go to
Okay,
Five Guys to get burger. That's what I'm on.
You the
okay.
first
So Miss
millionaire I
Kim,
know sat around home
Miss
with a hoodie
Kim,
on.
Miss Kim, it's been proven. Simon have a $5,000 viral pussy bill just over the internet. Ain't never
Exactly.
seen her
Exactly.
live.
Look, I didn't even bring that up. I didn't even bring that up, OG. My
I'm
bad. Go
just,
ahead.
and it's known. It's got a paper trail behind it. The girl
And
has
that's
came
probably
up
why
in,
he dumb and broke. Cause he paying for pussy. That's he dumb and broke.
I
but
pay
that's
He
for
over.
done
pussy.
gave all his money to
Rather be
pussy,
going
so
out and
he
fucking
dumb
a
and
But
broke.
it
Chinese
ain't.
bitch.
But
Like,
Miss Kim, it's not tricking if you got it
Please
though.
stop
It's
asking
a
me
difference.
questions, cause I'm finna kill this. I'm finna don't ask me nothing else.
listen, bro, I could go out and fuck a prostitute every day of my fucking life. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Simon.
We
Yeah. But
believe
don't
I
you.
Simon.
We
chose not
believe you.
to.
You
Okay?
Simon.
paying for
Yeah,
all
but
that
don't
pussy.
Simon.
We
Don't do that,
believe you.
man. Listen,
Yeah,
OG.
Nah,
because
for real. What? You just
yeah, you're right.
bullshit.
Them aid pills are real high. Like about $4,000 for four. So don't do that, Simon.
He got it. What are you talking about? He got it. Man, y'all niggas really don't believe this shit.
No, no,
We
no, no, no.
believe
I
you.
know. No,
Oh my god.
white. We believe it. We know he got the notes behind it. He got the receipts behind it. I'm sitting up here making a joke. But Simon is one of the brokest looking millionaire you ever will see, but he's a millionaire.
Dumbest. You
Facts.
the dumbest.
Thank you. Thank you.
but,
I
but,
knew you was the one to do it. I
yeah.
always believed in you. Like I've seen you on platforms, we don't even really interact. I said this dude is gonna be the one to fucking say that shit.
Yep,
That's
he
the
is.
one.
Yep.
Facts. Facts.
Look, he was on my channel, and I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people talk shit. He was on my channel one night. This girl came on my channel, and Simon wanted to talk to her. He sent her a $500 cash app, and I sent it to her myself when he
Oh,
sent it. So I know that bread is nothing for him to break, and I'm talking about only visual. He don't have to
Oh well,
smell
he
it,
gives
touch it,
all
or
the
whatever.
low. He gives all the low chromosome people hope.
Ain't no
now
low
Miss now
chromosome.
now Miss Kim want to talk when she hear $500 being sent. I
Hey
see what
yo,
you doing,
ain't
Miss
no
Kim.
low
I see
chromosome.
what you.
It's
His
investment.
chromosomes are low. They
Yeah, you don't
low.
know
He
what
missing
investment
some
looks like,
screws
bro.
too.
Listen, girl, if you had
But his
something
pockets,
inside,
ain't low, nigga. That's what we're
listen,
talking about
oh,
right now.
no. Look, if you have
Oh, well,
something to
then you
invest
get
in,
you. What? There you go. You found your match
you got an idea.
right here.
Nah, you
You
got me
found your
fucked up.
match.
Hey, nah, chill
That's
out.
where your idea is.
Chill out, bro.
That's where your
Chill out.
idea is.
Miss Kim, Miss Kim, the only thing I have against Simon, he make the
I'm an
stock market,
arrogant motherfucker.
PUSS go up because he
Thank
be
you.
willing to pay a lot of cash for it. So he make the stock go up too high. This brother like him who makes it out of
Mm.
range from average brothers like me.
Thank you.
I got like 3 pennies in one pot and two
He's
plates
so dumb. He don't know
and a
pussy
cup.
going for $40 in
Yeah,
$2026.
You
and
gonna
He's so
I got to
stupid.
have a
He
cup.
missing that many chromosomes.
I got one
Miss
cup.
Kim, Miss Miss
Dummy.
I got a
Miss Kim,
coffee
how much
cup
you
with a
cost?
crack in it.
Yo, if any one of you motherfuckers on the platform had a good idea, I'll invest in you. Period. I
Hey,
ain't trying to.
Simon. We ain't gonna discuss about my good ideas.
I
We
got a
ain't talking
couple
about
good
that yet.
ideas. What are you talking
I
about?
respect you, bro. I
Oh,
respect you out of everybody.
that's
You know
a
what I'm saying?
pause.
That's facts.
Jesus Christ.
You're the only
So
one. Like, yo, I respect you because I look up to you like you're my father, bro.
But wait.
Y'all the
Simon,
same
I don't
damn
say.
age. How he gonna be
But
your
Simon, I
father?
don't think
That's how I
Miss
know you
Kim don't
missing
believe.
chromosomes. You missing
uh,
you.
Simon, Miss
I don't
I
know,
ain't got
Miss
no
Simon,
Kim.
same.
I don't know,
Miss
Miss
Kim
Kim.
don't believe that you really that nigga. Like I don't think she. I don't think she believe it, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
got to send her $500 right now, Simon. Let her
no,
know.
I need receipts, bro. They don't work
I
like
need
that.
receipts. This nigga said I need receipts.
Yeah,
He
you
a
damn
tax man.
No.
That's how he keep his million because he is a good tax man.
I don't take money
Uh,
from the disabled. I can't. That's
That's a crime in
that's
America.
against
You're
the
that
right.
shit
law. It's
weird
a
to me,
crime.
but I don't play that shit. That's fucked up.
Simon, I just saved you $500.
Yo, that's how it goes, G. You know
Miss Kim
what I'm
got
saying? Like,
Mars. Miss Kim got more. Yeah, that's abuse on elderly
But
abuse.
you can hit Coach
You know how
Spurs
this
on
shit
3
go. Let's
cash
build.
out for
Like, I was
500.
playing
Hit
this
Spurs
shit.
on 3 for 500. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and do some shit. You know what I mean? But be real. I ain't sending you $500 to get some fucking cigarettes. Like at the end of the day, like yo, nah, you gonna provide receipts because I got an accountant, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna check that shit. Like at the end of the day,
That's your money. Ain't nobody taking your
He's
money.
a businessman, not a businessman. You know, it's the difference, man.
Simon just have not figured out what law he practiced yet. That's the only
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
He going in the courtroom. He take any case because he don't. You're not gonna put him on one dimensional lawyer, right, Simon?
Yeah, you got me there. Like I still trying to figure out.
Yeah, he'll take any case. Don't care if it's a civil case,
At the moment, yeah, I'm just
criminal
like,
code. It don't make no difference. And then you gotta understand. You gotta understand where he live at in England. Where he live at, the law is practiced totally different. I think they still wear wigs sometimes. Simon, can you tell me do they still wear wigs?
Yeah. That's the barristers.
Okay, all
Wear
right,
the wigs in the courthouse. I'm just a solicitor.
It
So
look like you go in the courtroom. Look like you looking at.
bullshit.
You look like when you go in the courtroom. You look like you got like 9 George Washington on the bench.
I'm about to become a barrister, but I got to study for that. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a couple of years, but you know.
And the euro, is more than the dollar, right, Simon?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every time I do a transaction with the super chat, I'll be sending money to people, and like they get over their YouTube 30%. You know what I'm saying? You don't think I ain't checking that? God damn.
I know. See, I told you,
Simon.
Simon.
Simon, why have I never?
Loose pocket.
Simon, why have I never seen you?
Grant, don't get off camera. I'm gonna try to get him to go ahead and get into your campaign. Grant.
Keon, he has sent super chats to me.
Oh shit! Let me shut the fuck up then. My bad, True. Hey, my bad.
Damn, I thought Trey was asleep. My bad.
I'll send the super chats to everybody on the damn panel.
Nothing.
Send me your link. Like I don't give a fuck.
I got you. I'm not in the back.
Y'all know I wrote Trey. I woke Trey up the other night with my Jesus mic. I called him on the phone. He ain't answered 4 times.
Oh geez, put your link in the back. We got fucking talk like serious shit.
Why you want to talk to them niggas in the back?
No, because like
Miss Kim on
what is going on?
Get him, Miss Kim.
I ain't trying to be funny.
This ain't no Marvin Gaye shit. I ain't about to get shot by my brother. What?
Simon, you talking all that money talk, and Trip tried to go dollar for dollar in the super chats, and you backed out.
Yeah, but truth. Don't tell me I ain't sending you some money like these people don't send you. You get what I'm saying?
He just said it. He just said it, Simon.
All right, whatever.
Simon, you don't have no family, no kids, no mama, no.
No, I got my kid. I got my daughter. I'm a single daughter.
Well, yeah. I'm being for real. Like, don't be giving your money out like that. Like,
I don't mind. Like, I really don't mind.
Oh, you don't mind?
Man, that nigga
I'm sure your kids.
I don't believe Simon.
Look, my kids.
I don't believe his ass either. He said he was a lawyer. He's too dumb to be.
Yeah, I believe him, man. That's a humble millionaire lawyer, man. Y'all just hate that.
Let me tell you something, Kim.
Like, Simon, I'm talking, Keon. Nobody's hating on him. What I'm saying, I've been on the panel. He come on my panel all the time, and he say he's gonna do something, and doesn't do it.
Well,
he gonna do it. He gonna do it later, Trey. He gonna do it later. He gonna do it later. He got you. You know what I mean?
Oh, Trey. Like, okay, you see, this is why I don't do it. Like, because, like,
okay, now you don't do it.
Now you a broke, dumb lawyer trick.
Why you want to do that, Trey? Like, when I'm trying to invest.
No, I keep it 100, bro.
That's not the way. That's not the way you talk to your investor, bro. That's not the way.
Not trying, bro.
Investor is crazy.
I'm not trying to be
investor.
Listen, bro. You know
Listen,
what?
I'm not
Hey,
saying, listen,
I'm
let's get
saying,
this understood. I'm not saying he broke by far. I never
don't
say
give a
that.
fuck if you're saying I'm broke. I don't care about that.
No,
You're
Simon,
not broke. You're an investor.
Simon,
You're
what
an
I'm saying
investor
is
and
this.
you're a lawyer, I believe you.
Simon,
Now,
what I'm
can we
saying
get
is
back to
this.
the topic?
You be talking, but you don't ever do nothing. So that's all I'm saying. And
Want to get back to the topic? That's up to him.
Trip challenged you to do a super cat. Super chat. Let's go dollar for dollar, and you bagged out.
I know that if I send you a super chat, YouTube is taking 30% out of that shit. Okay, I'd rather turn around with your business
Hold on. No. Why Trip didn't care about it?
You want to go there on live?
I'm just saying.
It looked like this thing
Trip said,
scrolling saying that Trey. The thing scrolling saying that Trey need $100. So you send 20.
Kim, hold on.
No, Simon, you send. I'ma send 20. You send 20. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'ma
I
send
ain't
20. You
listening
send
to
20.
Kim. Like, yo,
Let's
Kim,
start there.
cool, whatever. But I'm not
Okay, I'm
listening.
gonna send mine. You send yours. Let's
Right,
go.
I'm
Let's
talking
go.
true.
Let's start there.
He's having a serious conversation with me.
Lawyer,
So
millionaire lawyer. I'm finna send 20. You send 20. Trey trying to get to a
cool.
goal.
All right, Kim.
It's
All right,
scrolling. So I'm finna send my 20. You send 20. Let's
When's the last
start
time you went to
there.
the cinema? When's the last
Let's
time you went to
start
the
there,
cinema?
and then we go up.
Kim, when was the last time you went to the cinema?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
Lawyer?
did you hear what I said?
We're in litigation, sir.
When was the last time you went to
We're
the
in
cinema?
litigation right now, sir.
When was the last
I just said I'm sending my 20, you send yours, and then we'll go up from there.
What you said?
Let's
I don't
start.
want you
Let's
to send
go.
me anything. What we send me something for?
No, we're sending it to Trey because his thing is scrolling.
I will send
And
it
it
to
said,
Trey.
are you reading what the scroll? Read what it scroll. Lawyer. Read what it's saying at the bottom.
Okay, clever. Okay, look.
Okay, so I'm finna send mine, you send yours. Let's go.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Come on.
Like,
let's go.
Listen, girl. Look, you can feel what you feel. Okay.
I'm gonna send mine anyway, millionaire.
Okay,
I'm gonna just send mine anyway,
or
millionaire.
you're baffled.
Okay. Hey, Miss Kim, I'm gonna match yours. But this is how Simon work. Okay.
Yeah, let me send mine right now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's
This
a
is how
millionaire. It's a millionaire in the
No.
building.
But Miss Kim. I'm trying to tell you how you extract from the piggy bank. All right. I've been watching him for years. All right. Now, the woman that Simon sent $500 to, you know what she said to him? See, Simon like women to talk to him rough. See, Simon don't like these sweet little sweet women. He don't like women like that. He like women that like to step on with high heels and and stuff like that. And so Simon was on my channel.
I got a
Wait. Listen, Miss Kim.
Hey, hold on, OG. Let me show you, OG. I'm gonna show you how it's disrespectful, and I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? I'm the only person real on the YouTube space that really rock with the nigga and let the nigga up on the panel every day. Tell me I'm lying, son.
No,
Tell
you're
me,
right.
no. Tell me I'm lying.
Right. You're right.
And hold on, no. So watch it.
Go ahead.
Watch it. So what is supported in real life?
That's a good question.
Exactly. So what we talking about, man? On,
but wait, Trey though, there is another person that let him on, and that's where I met Simon.
No. I'm talking about every day, Simon. Every day.
True.
Every day.
I spoke. We spoke, and I was like, "Yo, just give me a business plan."
I said every day. Man, I don't need no business plan, nigga. What did you talk about, nigga? Donate, nigga.
That's why when you sent $500, didn't need a business
plan. I don't need no business plan, nigga. Donate, nigga. I don't need no money like that, nigga.
$20 or some shit like that. Like,
nigga, this is support. This ain't got to do no business plan, nigga. I'm a boss for real, but nigga, this support, nigga.
I understand that. That's why I first place. Like, why the fuck
let that nigga know, man?
I don't need no investment.
I'm trying.
Please.
Look,
I'm trying.
OG just donated 20. Where you at, Simon? Kim for the donate 20. Quit out that time.
I'm trying to. I can't send it while I'm on this show.
I move money fast. See. But anyway, I'm trying to tell y'all how to extract money from the piggy bank. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all how to extract his history. All right.
I listen. Respectfully, I understand what you're saying. Ain't nobody trying to hear nothing. That nigga making all them excuses and all
Nah,
that.
you're pissing me off, Trey. Stop.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
pissed.
man.
I'm the whole thing in the YouTube space that rock with you. I got it. You right.
But you're a real one. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna fuck with you. No way. No way.
Man, Simon, fuck all that. Drop 100. Just and we will believe you, bro. Just drop 100 right now, bro. And we'll believe all that shit you be talking, bro. I ain't
Dropping
gonna
his
hold you.
face on an avatar, nigga. Like, I don't know you.
See, this is what if I can get this in, y'all gonna understand this. If I can
Yeah.
get this in, y'all understand
Trying to
this,
figure out
right?
what the Cash App is. I don't know it.
Okay, so next time we have a woman on here and Simon on here, so I can't do Miss Kim.
My
We
Cash App
can't
is Blue Ray Fitness, Kim.
All right.
Miss
Say
Kim.
it one more time.
Miss,
B
go ahead.
BLUERAY Fitness. All one word. It's gonna
Blu-ray Fitness.
Yeah, Blu-ray Fitness.
With a dollar sign in front. There you go.
He said what it does.
But look, the woman.
Wait, Trey, that's your my bad, brother. Trey, that's your stuff. Blu-ray Fitness.
Yeah.
Oh, she don't. Look, it's coming up to Easter Sunday. Look, if you want to do something,
Oh God,
Trey,
shout out to Jesus.
Listen, you're popping anyway. So at the end of the day, like, you can either do this from super chat or direct transaction. But I'm trying to back you. You know what I'm saying? And I know, like, people don't want to hear that. That's the last thing they want to hear. If Simon Hector gets backing, dude. But we already spoke about this. I ain't got back.
You got niggas just running the mouth. Nigga all talk, man.
Nigga all talk.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to know what you're gonna do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what are you talking about? What I'm gonna do with what?
Yo,
you trick on me. No, nigga, you trick on these bras. Nigga, you trick on these bras. You don't ask me what they do with it.
Wait. No, calm down, bro. Look, I asked you what you gonna do with it.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna feed my kids like I always do, nigga. What are you talking about?
Let you that nigga know.
Kids is an investment, bro. Nah, you gotta do something with it. Anyone got any ideas?
Simon,
man, hell no, man. You sound a little homosexual, bro.
Hey, Simon, if I had ideas, think about what you're saying. That we would never discuss it over the internet. You know why?
Thank you.
That's my idea.
That's what I said.
That's my idea.
So that's what I'm saying, Trey. Just plug. You got my email and all that. I don't give my email out to everybody. Like, just plug that shit and then tell me. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you.
Hey, thank you, Kim, for the Cash App. Thank you, baby.
And Simon, are you
Can
saying?
you read my note, please? Thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah, Miss Kim knows. She's something else. Miss Kim something else. Boy,
funny as hell.
Let me unlock my phone.
Damn.
She said, hold on. She said the money, and she said, hold on. It's pulling up, Kim. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, Keon sent 22. Oh, shout out to Keon.
Ding ding.
This nigga right here.
Oh, she said F Simon.
I ain't no nigga, ho.
Hey, Simon, $20.
Calling me a fucking nigga.
She said F you, Simon. That what Kim said.
Hey, wait. Trey, read. You gotta read my message too, bro. What you mean?
I
was just like.
Oh, I was.
Damn, I said 20 and putting no. That's the first time I ever sent a Cash App and didn't put no words in it. I just needed it to be done. But anyway,
that's what we gotta do.
So Simon, are you saying if somebody send you a proposal, you go get on it if it's a good idea?
What do you mean by proposal?
That means they come up with a business plan, a business plan.
Oh wait, I can't. Yeah. No, I'm on that shit, man. Look, I'm all about the money. Like,
Okay.
yo, if I can turn rats into rats, like that's the
Yeah.
shit. Like
Yeah. Okay. I got
I'm
you. I
always
got.
on. No, bro, like it could be. I don't give a f what it is. Like,
Okay.
yo, I'm that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
like,
I got you
yo,
trying. I
and
got you.
I ain't like
That nigga
I ain't
couldn't
gonna
even
be
send
average white.
$20. And y'all listening to this
Shut up,
nigga. Fucking
Yeah.
Trace.
Man,
No,
it's
for real.
it's
Like, no,
holes in your
I'm really into
professionalism.
the. That's my whole steez, bro.
everybody
That's
sending
my whole
$20
steez.
except you. So what you talking about?
Simon, it's
Please,
Listen, I'm
please
about to
share.
turn
holes in your
over.
professionalism.
I'm
Please hit
about to
the
turn
thumb
over.
up.
No,
Please
no,
hit
no.
the
And
thumb up
if
button
any,
and in the chatter
if,
video, please. Go ahead,
yeah,
Simon.
appreciate subscribe to the channel. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
Right.
Lord, man.
Yo, OG.
This
If
nigga is
anything,
Simon,
yo, leave me alone. Look. If anything, OG, I'd love to go into business with you. I'd really love to go into business with you because
But
you could
Simon, I got a
offer me
problem with your
so much
professional.
experience. I'd love to do that shit. I wouldn't give a f
Oh,
how
gee,
much
this
I
nigga is
invested.
lying.
Simon,
Not for
Simon, let
real.
me ask you
Not
this
no,
question. Simon,
seriously.
just
That
I
this
need some
dude
clarity,
over
Simon.
here,
Hold on.
like,
Simon, I need some clarity based off your professionalism and your profession, right? If you say you're an attorney, right, you never heard the term of business plan? You never heard of business plan?
what?
Mm. If you, as an attorney, you hear the word business plan all the time. You didn't know what that means?
Yo, dude, man, you sound like
I'm
you're in
just
the
saying,
same.
man, there's certain
got that
words
nigga
that,
confused, man.
I
Hey,
can't
you got
even.
that nigga confused, coach.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, really,
that's what I'm saying. As an attorney, those are common terms and words that they say every week.
Comment.
what? Like, nah, no. What? What are you talking about, bro? Do you know who you're talking to? Wait a sec. Wait.
Listen, Simon, let
What?
me say this and I'm gonna get off the phone. I'm gonna get off here, man. Listen, man, it's a great thing, man. Based off the topic,
What?
man.
No.
Based off
I
the
want
topic, man, hold on,
explain.
time.
No,
Let me
you
say
gotta
this.
explain yourself.
I'm gonna tie it into your profession, right? Based off the topic, right? And just in case you run into an attorney like my man Simon, and I'm gonna say this to all you over 40s with your 16-year-olds, 18-year-olds that can jump 42 inches, can run a 4.4, even a 200, can do all these beautiful things, meaning your children, right? Make sure y'all old asses sit down with your babies and read that damn contract because when they sign it, they're under the laws and regulations and ideations of anybody that they decide to work for. And I'm sure if they sign your contract, you're gonna have expectations for them. So make sure you read the fine print, or you will contact an attorney like Simon and then lose all your money. You have a
Coach.
good night.
Yo.
Hey,
Now,
have a good
coach.
one, Coach. Hey, Coach, it was nice seeing you again. It's been a while.
Yeah,
You too, man.
coach, hang around for a second. I got a question for you. Okay. Are you here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, what kind
He
of
on
work do you do?
bullshit. He
No,
on
wait, sir.
bullshit.
No.
He on bullshit, man.
No. I'm just trying to figure it. I'm just trying to figure out. So,
his
like,
questions
what?
like an audio book. Go ahead, Simon.
No. What kind of yo, coach? What kind of work do you do?
I retired within the school system, but my skilled labor job is construction.
Me too, brother.
All right. Respectfully, that's a hard deal, right? So you've been waking up like at 6 o'clock in the morning.
No, Simon. Okay, so I started out construction, right? And I was pretty good, but I realized I wasn't going to be out here breaking my back for nobody else. So what I did was I took advantage of everything. So I did it for a while on my own, did okay. Then I went to school and then I transitioned into the schools, right? So within the schools, my whole job every day and twice a week was I was allowed 60 of the worst students in the school, and we would sit around in groups and we would have these specific topics about real life, accountability, integrity, positive anger management, meaning it's okay to get angry, but how do you manage it? Visionary goal setting, setting goals for yourself, accomplishing goals, regardless of how big or
Are you
small.
in a nonprofit, Coach Ferg? Are you in a nonprofit?
I started out in some nonprofits, then I created something. I got two curriculums, and I
I
was
always wanted to
coming.
do that. Go ahead, my
So I
bad.
mean, listen, it's millions of dollars out there for that, but a lot of people that you
It's
assume
yes,
is
yes.
clever are not built to talk to young men and young women who are in a disadvantaged situation. Most people can't handle it because you have to dig through all of the mess. You have to take them out of the victimhood and put them in a mindset of accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? And that takes time. And even I did, we did one respect for womanhood. How do women show up? How do men respect them? And I think those are conversations and
Then they run Miss
practices
Kim
that
away.
people have to do. So most people are not built for it. That's why you don't see a lot of men who claim that men are struggling, but they don't show up for the younger man. Every nigga on YouTube got a story. I ain't met one dude on YouTube that don't make $100,000 but got to go to work at 5 in the morning. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? So, but it's a younger man who don't
Yep.
have the vision, and they're searching for somebody to say, you know what, despite what the slaves went through and your grandmama and them and your granddad you didn't know, you have the opportunity to change that. And so salute to y'all, man.
But thanks for your service, brother. And I say that
Yeah,
this is the
thank
only time
you.
I ever tell people thanks for the service. The people who work for humanity, who work with kids,
Exactly.
and I knew our generation is going to take us on and take the torch. That's real service to me. So thank you for your service.
No,
Thank
man,
you.
I would do that
That's
10 times over.
that's a real badge coming from OG Speed, because it's the OG over there, And no, I got that shit wrong from the outset when we started speaking, and I apologize. Now what you just said. I really feel like we can talk, you know. So that's mostly what happens. People get shit twisted, and it's just like we're very passionate about what we do, and that's what leads us to grab magnets with each other and like try and get rowdy, but really we don't
No,
really
that's a fact. But see, it's so much different than like the NOI, like as an organization, because the NOI as an organization actually really failed the black community, and that's why I like that we can move on from our old, positions. You know what I mean? Like OG,
Well,
like OG, how you feel about
slow down, bro. Slow down now. You know you don't step on my big toe and my small toe. You know you said that shit just to get me started. But
There you go.
I ain't gonna fall in that trap. But I'm gonna say this much. If we spend if we match funds as much as money we use, and I'm talking about on this whole planet,
that?
building war machines
Hmm.
versus spending that time with our children and educating them and giving them that lift, if we spend that same amount of money, I guarantee you we'll come out with a better product. See, we spend money to kill human
As the
beings
black
once.
community.
No. I'm talking about just listen what I
Like
just said.
humans?
I'm talking about this is
Okay.
talk about the United States. This is talk about the
Yeah,
states.
go ahead. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. If we spend the money that we spend in war machines and invest in people, I guarantee we can come up with a better product. Because one of the greatest minds would be how to attack situations and solve situations versus making machines to kill things that you don't understand or you don't want to understand or you totally want to dismiss. I know that sounds like some honkadory shit, but think about it.
No, it don't. It don't at all. It don't.
But just think about that. The trillions of dollars we spend to make war machines.
But see, this is the thing though. You got this great expectation that 40 million people is gonna come on one accord, and that's never gonna happen.
No, I'm talking about the
And I
whole
hate to
generation.
say it.
No. I'm not
Oh
talking.
no, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you said you didn't
No,
say
no,
black people.
I didn't. I'm not talking. I'm
Like,
talking.
oh,
I'm
talk
talking
that.
about all of us, because really we all was created from one blood, regardless of what your color, what your
No,
nationality,
I
what
feel that.
language you're in. So what I'm saying is, if we invest in humans in themselves, with the type of money and the type of minds that we use to make war machines, think about it. We can make a missile to make a satellite to go up in the air. Think about that mind that took to make that. What
But see,
about that?
but see, OG, you got a good heart. You got a good heart. There's niggas out here that ain't got good hearts, and
I
they'll
got
attack
that,
you and they'll kill you
but that
and they'll take you
but
out. They'll take you out.
I understand that. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying from the top to the bottom. If we just change the way we approach things. Look. I already know we got people who take me out. People would take me out for lesser shit. And be the same people and be people who look just like me. What I'm saying is, just think about it. We could reset. You know how you get so much cluster in your computer that it's not even used to you just trying to put an antivirus in there and take it out. It just really just reinstall the program again. Reinstall install Windows. What I'm saying is we're so wild. Yeah, we couldn't just set that plate in the middle of the field and people go eat from it. But I'm saying that we did a total reset and approach life in a different way versus thinking about who you go kill. Let's think about who you go let live, who you go give life to, your
That's
approach
a
to
fact.
life.
That's
That's
a
what I'm
fact.
talking about.
That's a fact.
Mhm.
But there's niggas that don't care about that. They got resentment towards whatever situation they're going through.
Yes,
So it's
sir.
just, I mean, history,
Put
history.
that
It is what
Hey
it
Trey,
is. But
Construct. Hey Trey, Construct is looking for the link. I might have to call him. He might on took a nap. So
oh,
construct it should be in there somewhere. Construct. Let me double up on that. But he's not awake. You're not gonna be able to come up. I can give you the link, but you're not gonna
All
be able to
right.
come up unless he
All
let you
right.
up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Harwin,
I was about to
Harwin,
bounce. Here we
my
go.
brother Harwin, and then Miss Kim is back.
What
Uh,
it what it
oh,
do?
there we go. We got
construct
a
back.
full house.
That's what I'm saying. We can sing Kumbaya now. But anyway, but anyway, that's my whole thing. Because I believe you can take color and all that stuff out of it if we just reset.
You can't. It's impossible. Niggas.
No, it's
Look,
not impossible at all.
no. You telling me that niggas in Iran is gonna be able to reset? You telling me niggas in Gaza is gonna be able to
Yeah,
reset?
yeah, yeah.
You telling
But
me niggas?
yeah,
You telling me niggas in America is gonna
yeah,
be able
yeah,
to reset?
yeah.
No,
Totally,
bro.
Hey,
totally,
but
totally.
No, bro.
Keon.
Simon
See,
don't get to go.
oh yeah, who don't get to go?
Go ahead, Miss Kim. Go ahead.
Uh,
Simon, he
okay,
don't get to go. So we
okay.
gotta leave
So
someone
so
behind.
oh
He don't
so
get to go.
Keon, think about this. When I say reset, I say total reset. Most of them people that you just mentioned can't reach us with a slingshot. I'm talking about this country and this country only. We can be the model of humanity if we just reset. Let's forget about all the words, the bads, and all that, and we just reset and say, "You look, we're gonna identify
Impossible.
that we don't."
Impossible.
Okay,
I can,
look,
well, it's attractive.
listen. When the Wright brothers decide to fly, somebody wanted to put them in an institution. So don't tell me about impossible. There's nothing impossible under the sun. It's how hard you're willing to work at it.
Facts.
So basically, you telling me that black people should just basically forget
You keep
about all
making
that history?
you keeps making it a black thing. I say a total reset. Let me tell
Okay,
you
no,
something.
I get you, I get you. But you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
okay. So
yeah.
let
But
me
that's
say,
hey,
hold
Keon,
on. Let
hold
me say
on.
like,
Keon, hold on.
go
Hey,
ahead,
what I
go
want to
ahead, go
happen
ahead.
after OG go, y'all have whatever conversation y'all gonna have. Harlan, I want you to educate Keon about HR 4637. I'm about to go back to sleep. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. I'll wake you up if you need to. All right. No, we
oh
will
but
finish that. Harwin, I think that falls right into what I'm saying because forgiveness is all about resetting.
Mhm.
And when you really believe somebody putting their heart out there and they want to be forgiven, it moves the conversation along. But when people resist what have happened and try to make it smaller than what it was, and then it don't have an impact, that's when people don't move. People want to be heard. And I think if people really came out and apologized and try to reset and put things back the way it should be, and I'm talking about total reset. I'm talking about I'm not. It has nothing to do with color, because some of us with colors on our skin, we got some reset we need to do with our own family. We got some forgiveness we got to do with our own family. We got some forgiveness we got to do with our own friends and our kids and everybody else. When I say reset, I'm talking about a total reset. Now go ahead,
OG,
Howard.
OG, real quick, OG, why don't you create your own channel and do this?
I do it on my channel. I just don't promote it. I
Hey,
don't
this
promote it.
nigga.
Hey,
That's
wait,
kind
for
of
real. Hey,
demeaning.
no. Simon. I got 7 channels. I do that. I just don't promote my channels on another person's channel. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I put my email in the back where you can get in contact with me, but
I just did.
I,
I just
I
I just I just did it.
and
But
Trey, I'll
that's your
tell you,
Simon.
me and Trey talk offline.
Oh, that's
Sometimes he be trying to get me off. I get to whining. I be like,
Bro,
motherfucker, you too long winded. We actually talk. I probably every day or every other day. So
cool.
what I'm saying is, I don't want to come to nobody else's house and promote my recipe. But what I
mm-hmm.
am, you understand what I'm saying? I think that's kind of like
Mm.
disrespect. Even when they
But
offer it to me, I don't like to do
but
it.
sometimes people don't know that you exist and that there's
Believe it
a
or
Yeah, but
way.
believe it or not.
that's for you to see.
Nigga, go promote somewhere else. They ain't got nothing to do. Like, nah, you
No,
shouldn't be
no,
promoting
no,
your
yo,
channel.
bro, no, wait,
So
wait,
No,
so
wait,
no,
wait.
so
no. He's
so
talking right though.
so
He's
so
saying
when I
but
tell people that's my real name, I ain't hard to find.
So wait, this dude is irate, okay, because the fact that OG is speaking of sense. Like, what? Why are you
I'm
doing that,
asking who.
bro?
Yeah, you're right. It's Simon. Who's talking though? I don't know who the other guy was talking.
Oh, you Puerto
You
Rican
gotta
or
know.
something? Wait.
I'm a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Hey, go
Who's up?
ahead, Howard.
Yeah, Harvard. Go
True
ahead.
Blue wants you to break down that
Go to
bill.
Trey's wishes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you could for me, because we was talking about the HR bill. I
yeah.
just want
All
to
right,
know.
I'm a bounce. You guys
Yeah.
get it.
No, don't bounce. Stay silent, because we all gonna learn something.
Nah, I'll be.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone must
What
Got
to
his
totally
do?
ass up out of here,
yeah.
dumbass.
Give you something else.
What
You
to
something
do?
else.
What's up, y'all?
You got it. That's you,
What's your name,
Howard.
brother Keon?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't even hear him.
Go ahead, Harwin.
He said he can't hear me.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go
maybe I
ahead.
should come on my tablet. I can't hear nothing.
You
Yeah,
can't
because
hear.
you can't hear nobody talking, Howard. Howard.
Dang, he can't hear us at all.
You
Yeah.
might have to bring him back up again, unless he got the controls.
You said he can't.
Constructor, what's going on?
Yo,
Icon.
what's up, man?
Hey,
You
you
said
up
he
there in the
can't hear us.
dark?
Yo, I love that conversation you was having this morning. It got me going this morning. I had a great day. I had a very productive day. When
Hallway,
you and old
That's
girl
good.
was talking about the
Hallway,
Bronx.
can you hear me?
No, he gone. He gone. He gone.
Yeah, he
Hold
gone.
on,
He got to come back. He
he
couldn't
probably
hear.
come
He
right
couldn't
back.
hear. He couldn't hear nobody. Blue. He couldn't hear nobody. Yeah, you say you like that conversation with me and the
Yo, because I
young
was
lady
in the
was having.
chat and I woke up to that and I had to go. I had to get some work done, and I had a lot of things to do, and I was like, it got me started right because you started talking about a lot of stuff. You and I forget her name. I don't want to mess it up, but you and old
Miss
girl,
Wanda.
huh?
Wanda. Wanda.
Wanda. I
Yeah.
almost said Wakanda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's where we was talking about the Bronx.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And everything y'all was saying, I was like, oh my God. You know what I mean? It was so many places that y'all was speaking of and events,
Right.
situations that I was like, yo, it just I
Yeah.
don't know what it did, but it made me feel really good. And
Yeah. Some people just think this is the way I talk. I'm a country bumpkin, but I'm a well-traveled person.
I
I
don't think
lived in a lot of
Ain't
different.
no wrong with ain't no wrong with being no country bunky, man. Fuck them niggas, man. Look, first of all,
who's the
what you
angry
talking about?
pumpkin right now. I don't know who.
Angry?
I don't know.
My bad. Let me calm down.
That's
Oh,
Keon. That's Keon. That was Keon.
Yeah, Kia.
Contra.
the
Yeah,
wolf, the husky.
Yeah,
the wolf.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's not a wolf. It's a husky. Let's be honest.
Husky. Yes, sir. Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
But anyway, that's what happens. Like when it goes early in the morning, a lot of the fights that go away, and then you just start having regular conversation. You just start respecting each other and just listening to each other. Each other journey. Nobody has the right to tell you about your journey. Just listen to that person's journey, and you can listen to that person's journey. You know what I mean? And you'll find out you got more in common than you're not. And and that's what happens early in the morning when you have them conversations. You know,
Mm-hmm.
But OG, do you ever get tired of that? Do you ever get tired of it sometimes?
Hell no.
Do
I
you ever
love
get
talking to y'all niggas.
Hey,
no?
look,
That's not what I'm. Not that part. I'm
what
saying, do
part?
you ever get tired of trying to tell somebody to do the right thing and they just don't want to listen?
Well, I always figure that there's somebody new beside that person who is listening, so I can't count them people out. So you
All right.
never know who you're talking to. You
Yeah,
might be
you're right.
talking to
You're
people
right
on the
about.
panel, but there's
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
new in the chat that never heard what you had to say and might take it and stride with it.
No, I know what you're saying.
And that's why
But
they
when you
always
were
say
saying,
watch how you say things and watch what you say when you're talking to people because you never know who's listening.
you're
So
right.
you
That's a
can't
fact.
come with that depleted mindset. You just gotta
You're right.
act like when I do comedy. Sometimes it's like 5 people show up. I gotta act like I got a full crowd because I can't cheat the 5 people who was there.
That's a fact.
Absolutely. I was speaking more to like people that you have a personal involvement with. Like you were speaking earlier about how the food thing, you was trying to tell them to eat right and they
Right,
wanted to cook and you was like, no. And they kept doing it like, that's what we were raised off of. And they don't listen.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And don't you get tired of saying it?
I only, I only get, I only. It's not this tired. I get pity. I pity them because I know what I'm saying. I'm saying it with love, and I'm trying to help them, and they can't understand that. If I gave them $1 million, they would accept it. But if I gave them $1 million advice, they would reject it. So I have learned that that's human behavior.
Okay. I
Wait,
respect
so
that.
are y'all Israelites that think that you should eat pork? Because again, I got something for you if that's if
No,
that's the
no, no,
conversation
no,
we
no,
got.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
When
I'm
I
just making
speak,
sure.
no, no, when I speak on nutrition, it might be founded in something biblical, but then when you put it under the microscope, you'll see why it was founded in something biblical, not just because you wanted to restrict from it. It's not the best thing you can
Uh,
consume in your body. That's what I look at it at that point. When I look at
well, gee,
nutrition, when I look
so
at
do
it
you believe
nutrition,
in Jesus Christ though?
yeah, I believe in Jesus Christ, but a little different than everybody else, though. It's
Okay,
okay.
so do you believe in him when he says that anything that goes through the mouth comes out as done, as they say, or poop? Is that something that you believe in?
Well, I believe that Jesus said what he said at the time he said it, just like when there was the rain and there were certain things commissioned back to eat and all that other kind of stuff, all different things. If you're hungry, man, I'm not gonna sit down and criticize nobody who's sitting down and eating a spam sandwich if they're hungry. You know what I mean?
Okay,
What I will
okay.
do is go in the store and try to give them some better food and put it in their hand. But I'm not gonna criticize somebody who's hungry. Man, I probably cut a pig left and right if that was the only thing for me to live to eat. But what I'm saying is, I look at the nutritional value of food, and that's everything from milk to beef and everything else. I know beef is real hard on the black system. And then one of the things
Mm.
that we have prostate, it comes from red meat. That's why I tell everybody when you get a certain age, just start cutting back on it. I don't try to snatch nothing out of a person's hand and not give them something in the other hand. So I'm not gonna beat down on anybody. So when my approach is all about love,
that
that's what my approach is.
is a great. That's great.
Yeah, because I don't think it's what you eat. It's really how much you eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know that's not in the Bible, but it's a calorie thing. I think. You know what I mean?
I I
More than anything.
I think I mean we're smart enough to know today that we can do tests on people just with saliva now versus intruding and taking blood and anything else. We still have tests we have to take blood out of you. I think that technology has given us to understand the body a lot better as far as when it's in a sick state. So what I'm saying is we got to understand how does the body get into a sick state. Most of the time, it's 75% of it is what you put in your mouth. You see what I'm saying? Because they used to kind of say, well, your mom, your grandmama had high blood pressure, you go have it. Well, the only reason that happened is because y'all both still eating the same food.
Because
If
you're
you change your
consuming it.
diet,
You're
so
consuming
you,
it from
yeah,
But wait a minute. If you eat a bag of hot Cheetos one time a day, you're more healthy than a person that eats 3 meals a day.
yeah, and I believe Frankenstein made a better human too. So what I'm saying is,
Who
You didn't
said
say
that?
that.
Who told?
You
Who said
didn't
that?
say that.
you can have all that additive and not that dye that they use
Does he
in
actually
them
believe
things.
that?
Just depends on what you're eating 3 times a day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
right. I
No,
don't
no,
even
no.
one.
Like I'm talking about
I eat one
three
meal.
full meal. Nah, nigga, you know what the fuck? You know what I mean when I say 3 full meal? A breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You eating waffles, eggs, bacon, and cheese in the morning.
No, you didn't say all
A
that.
ham sandwich in the middle, and some steak and a baked potato. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
Who's eating all
And
of that?
so,
I ain't want to
and
assume that though, because I don't eat
Who the
like
hell's
that.
eating all of that?
I don't eat like that. I eat one time
Ain't
a day.
nobody, ain't nobody made it personal. Look, ain't nobody cares about what y'all eat. We talking about in a general sense.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
that's
what
what we trying to.
a
Wait.
a middle.
Keon,
This is what a
Keon,
middle. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Keon. What we're
Yeah.
trying to do is we're saying ain't nobody care about what you eat. I learned how to eat.
That's
I'm a
not what I
student.
eat.
Wait. No, but
That's the
stop.
average.
I
That's
got it.
not what I eat.
But I got it. I'm a student of a student. And out of 18 children, my diet is the only one that got me the way I
Wait,
am
what?
today.
You got
I'm
what?
one. I'm one of 18.
Oh, I thought you said you had 18. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, my mom had 18 children. I'm one of 18. And ain't number two of us change our diet. And you know who's living? Me and the other one.
Mm.
Three. All of three, right? You got three
Yeah.
left
Yeah.
out of 18.
And,
That's wow.
I mean, but where did you what where did you come in the 18? Like what
well,
number are you?
I'm the last four. I'm the last four.
Okay,
I'm
well,
in the last four.
motherfucker, you supposed to be.
Oh no no
Okay,
no no
look, I'm
no
not
no
trying to
wait
make. I
no
ain't
no
trying
no
to
no
make light of this. I ain't trying to make light of this.
okay. So listen, I had a sister last year in her 40s. So it has had nothing to do with the age. I looked at it how each one of them was eating, what was their nutrition, putting it into their system, and I looked at them, and you can pretty much calculate when it was going to be that time for them being up in that upper room. I mean, you
Yeah.
can't eat everything on the buffet table and expect to be on this earth unless you're a sumo wrestler. How long do a life of a sumo wrestler?
This thing retarded.
What's the life span of a sumo wrestler? All right, so we can't sit up and act like you just get big and out of shape and unhealthy
Yeah, you
just
can't
because.
just be unhealthy. I mean, usually it got something to do with your diet. That's just common
Right.
sense.
Okay, so that's. I mean, you put Clorox on your plant and see what happens.
But what
And
I'm
that's
saying, y'all. But what I'm saying is that y'all think it's what you eat. I think
It
it's
is.
how much you eat. It's not what
okay.
you
So
eat.
let me ask
It's
you. Let me
both.
ask you a question. Let me ask you
Two
a
things.
question then. So
Two
let me
things
ask
can
you a
be true.
question. Let me. You're right, but two things will be true. Do you believe that there's somebody with crystal crack who can smoke half the day and they still gonna be
Wait,
happy? Yeah.
wait, wait.
Yeah, that's crazy. He said it ain't what you eat. That's
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
he
That's
said it
crack,
ain't what
nigga.
you
That's crack.
But listen, some people bump it. They
eat.
eat it in their
But
nose.
sugar ain't no. It does just as similar to your body. I mean, it's what you eat, bro. You can't say you can just eat whatever and it's gonna be cool. That's
No,
crazy.
because okay, so
But
you were
how
telling
you
me
eat?
that a motherfucker.
But how
Okay, so
you
you
eat?
telling me that
One
a
second,
motherfucker that
brother.
eats.
One
Hey,
second, brother.
go ahead.
But how you eat is also important too. Not let's not. You can do too much of anything. But what you eat is also definitely important.
Important.
I think that's crazy to even say to insinuate it's
Well,
not.
No, because I don't think so, bro. I think
It's
that
not a
you can
matter
eat.
of taste though, bro.
You
It's
can
a fact.
eat. You can. No, no, no. Wait a minute. So if you telling me that if you eat one pumpkin pie with the most brown sugar, cinnamon, and all that stuff on it, if you eat one of that one day versus you eating 3 servings of salad, chicken salad, or just regular salad. You telling me that that's more healthy?
Yes.
Can I?
You
Nah,
eat to
I don't think so.
survive. You don't eat to
All right.
indulge. You eat to survive.
Now, if you had to
I'm
say,
telling you, your body
if you
needs
had
to
to say bean
survive.
pie,
That's
I
crazy.
probably would have went along with you. But you
That's
said,
No, 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 no. I'm telling
Pumpkin
you.
I
pie.
just bullshit. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead,
Pumpkin pie. Well,
Like your
I
body
never had
needs
no pumpkin pie.
certain amount of nutrients. Like it's just what it is, and you can be nutrient deficient if you're not eating the proper
And that's
diet.
why I think nutrient exactly. Nutrient
Right.
deficiency.
So
That's
you
what I
not
think.
eating right, even if you eating once a day. If you eating BS once a day, you can definitely be not
most
getting
certainly.
nutrient deficient.
Most
You ain't
certainly.
finna eat one bag of Cheetos every day and think you're gonna be
Yeah,
healthy. That's
he's
crazy.
absolutely correct. He's
And most of the food that we eating, you pretty much can tap a piece of paper and start eating, and you eating the same thing because most of it is non-food.
I mean, we got high blood pressure for a reason in our community. We got heart disease for a
Regardless, though, that's how you
reason.
lose weight, though. Like nutrient deficiency is how you
I
lose
hear
weight.
you,
Like
but
you not putting too much calories
Nutrient.
into your body.
Oh,
It's a fact. You not eating as much as you usually do is how you
it
lose weight.
depends on
It's
what you
just
no,
eat.
that's how your body stores fat.
Depends on what
no.
you eat.
How?
You said if you
How?
don't eat, which if enough, your
Nutrient.
body stores fat because your body is
No, not
waiting to
enough. I'm
eat. You
saying
eat
like
to
if you
survive.
okay, so like if you at a certain weight, right? If you want to be less than that weight, just eat less. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like don't. All right, well,
Yeah,
yeah, go
but you
ahead,
said
go ahead.
eat hot Cheetos. That ain't gonna.
Yeah, one bag.
If you eat
listen.
One
one bag
bag.
of hot
That's not
Cheetos
gonna.
Okay.
every day
Yeah,
for the rest of your
okay.
life,
Are you wait. Yeah, Keon,
that's crazy. Man.
Keon, you got some hot Cheetos at your house right now?
He's so hungry for hot
No,
Cheetos.
no, no, no.
No. I'm just asking because I want you to
I
read.
would like some hot Cheetos.
I want you to read everything is in it. And when you get past the die and all that other
A
shit,
whole
you
bunch of
tell me.
shit that
But
he
that
can't
don't
even
matter.
say
That
that he
don't
can't
matter.
even
That,
explain
that don't
what's
It
matter.
in them
does
No, it
matter
Cheetos.
doesn't.
because
No, it
you need
doesn't.
a certain
Because they got a
amount of
calorie count at
amino.
the
Wait a
top.
minute,
They got a
you got
they got a
but
calorie
you
count at
need
the top.
calorie my ass. You need amino acids. You need a lot of other things, iron, a lot of other things, brother.
No, calories ain't got
Oh
nothing to do with
Lord,
amino
wait a minute.
acids.
You are you okay?
No,
Can I
he
ask
ain't say it
everybody?
do.
Can I
He
ask
never
everybody
said
on the panel?
calories had nothing to do with
Can I
amino
ask
acids.
everybody on the
He
panel real
said,
quick? Real quick. I want to ask everybody a question because a lot of times there's something else that we shouldn't do, but we do it, right? Can
water.
anybody on this panel digest milk?
We talked
Right?
about that earlier. No,
No, we talked about
I
it.
didn't.
Not
I
75%
really.
wasn't
black,
there.
75% black, and I think it's in the 90 percentile when it comes to Asian. They have the
We're
highest.
lactose
So
intolerant.
Right,
I
Most
right.
want to
black
go
people
around the
are.
panel real quick though, because
Okay, I'm sorry.
so
I'm
that
sorry,
means what
contract.
you eat
I'm
matters.
saying
Yeah,
everybody
I don't
on
really
the
do
panel, right?
milk. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
who
really
on
do
the
milk.
panel can drink milk and not
Well,
be
I
like,
can drink it.
what does it mess you up?
Not really.
Who's saying no? I don't know who what.
Keon,
Keon.
Wolfman,
Keon,
Husky,
you
Husky.
saying no? No? He's not a wolf. He is a husky.
Alaskan Husky.
Yes, with the
Alaskan
blue
Husky.
eyes, the one
Yeah,
with the blue eyes. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
yeah.
I breed
I got
dogs.
one
I
next
know what I'm
door. I
talking
got
about.
one next door.
Yeah, they get a lot of hair. They're very hairy.
Mm-hmm.
A
Can I
lot of
say something about the Huskies? Y'all need to stop having Huskies in the deep south because they're not used to that.
That well,
That's a
that
They
can,
fact.
don't
yeah,
do well
Them
yeah,
in that
motherfuckers be
weather.
yeah,
dying. Yeah,
yeah,
they be
Hold
yeah.
on, Miss
dying
Kim. I like
slowly.
what you just said, Miss Kim.
Well, Miss Kim be coming up and be telling the
She
truth.
ain't lying.
Stop torturing them dogs. Bringing them all the
Yeah,
way down in the south.
That is
yeah,
This is
torture for a
crazy.
Husky to be in the south. That is
That
yeah.
you're
torture.
not lying, Miss Kim.
Well,
That is truth.
cold weather dog. That's like bringing a white bear and making him live in
Yeah,
Georgia
polar
or
bear.
something like
Hey, why you
Put
say
them in
polar bear?
Florida.
Wait, why you He said,
Shit.
"What a polar bear is in the south, you know?
Yeah.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, they're gonna be huffing and puffing. It might kill your ass before he die though.
I got three of them on my street, and I live in Texas, and I be like, them poor
Oh,
Oh yeah,
dogs
they
just out here
tripping.
Yeah,
dying.
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Do they at least got a swimming
you
pool?
see they fur falling off of them. They just
yeah.
be like, they like,
Like this.
Please help us. Get us
Yeah.
out.
They some beautiful dogs,
Yeah.
but I just
They
be
Beautiful.
it's
I
like
love
taking
it.
fish out of water and make them walk on dry land. You know what I mean? Certain things you should know. You
You
know.
should mess with. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't mess
yeah,
with nature too much. Like it's
yeah.
not.
But
It's
let's
not.
get back to Keon with his Fritos,
Yeah, yeah. With the
hot
food,
chips.
we're talking about food.
he gonna
Yeah.
die
Hey,
too.
hey,
I,
He right with the
wait, wait, wait,
ladies.
wait,
He
wait, wait,
be
wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait,
with the white bears, like with the white bears.
Yeah, yeah.
Funny as
But nah, I'm just look. If you eat one of them, you know them 99-cent bags. You know what I mean? At the gas station, you eat one of those a day. I'm trying to tell you, you gonna get to your goal faster. You gonna get to your
You're right, because you can put them in water, and you
Straight
can
to
put
a
them in
crash.
you can put them in water, and you can put them in your gas tank. It'll run your car. You're right.
He
It go
listen.
it
lying.
go
He
run.
ain't bought a bag of
Check,
99
check
cents
this. Check
chips.
this. I
When the
have went.
last time you bought a
I
bag
have
of
went.
99 cents
I've been
chips? He
poor. I've
lying.
been
well, nah,
broke.
you're absolutely right.
I've been
it's
They
poor.
one.
got
I've
the
been
It's
three for a
one.
dollar
broke.
though.
Broke.
Yeah, there's 129
Yeah,
and
they got
a little
Yo, hold
general,
up.
right?
yeah, 129. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's
Keon the
absolutely right.
Husky. Keon the Husky. I've been broke before, and I used to take two Doritos and put up like I used to put a Slim Jim in between it and had a sandwich. I thought I had a sandwich.
Crucial.
I was broke
Crucial.
as F. You know what I'm saying?
You
Damn,
had a
that's real.
And I
Slim
was like,
Jim
yo,
sandwich.
this is a sandwich to
Damn,
me.
god
But
damn.
then somebody told me like, yo, you could do so much better. Just get a can of sardines.
Most
Hell
certainly.
Can of
no. You
sardines.
do.
You don't like
You
sardines?
It's
can no,
nutrient.
no. You can do so much better. Go get a $3 meal from McDonald's. Like why y'all keep killing
McDonald's.
yourselves with
No,
that
but you're not
bullshit, man.
listening to what I'm
Wait,
saying. I
McDonald's.
can say that too, but what I'm trying
MacDelf?
Did he
Yeah,
say McDonald's?
nah. Yeah, ain't no wrong with McDonald's. Look, McDonald's is
Shit,
the most.
You
Look,
tripping?
no,
McDonald's. Hey, why you
look.
think you don't see that
Wait.
clown no more? That motherfucker
Stop
died a
telling
long
people
time
that,
ago.
bro.
Yeah,
hey,
that clown been gone.
That clown
But wait,
died a long time
McDonald's.
ago eating that
But
damn
wait,
food.
McDonald's is the most regulated restaurant in history. So y'all
Man, that
can't
don't
say all
mean
that
nothing, bro.
unhealthy.
Just because
All
it's
that
regulated.
unhealthy shit is
So
bullshit.
it's
Man, okay.
That's cap.
so
Man,
it's
you talking cap
fentanyl.
right now,
So it's
bro. You
fentanyl. It's
tripping.
most ready regulated.
So it's straight up.
Regulated.
Don't mean
You
shit.
tripping. That's
people
crazy.
be tore down.
McDonald's McDonald's is the most regulated, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they've been
They
having the
ain't
That
most.
figure
don't
They
out.
had
mean
the
nothing.
most
They
rules
That don't
put
mean
on
hey
they
nothing.
shit, bro. I'm trying to
they
tell
haven't.
you, it
Wait.
do
Them man.
mean shit. That mean
Hey
It
because
hey.
don't
guess
mean
what?
nothing.
Once they break the regulation, guess what? Money get taken away. They get
I hear
Yeah
you.
sued. They get all that
yeah.
shit. So yes, it
Hey,
do mean shit, man. What
they
you
It
talking
don't
haven't
about?
mean
figured
nothing at all, bro.
they haven't figured
Man,
out
you're
if
tripping.
McDonald McRib is meat yet. What the hell are you talking about?
He
That's
tripping.
a
Yeah.
I
fact.
just
Them
said
niggas had to bring that shit back.
Uh,
Them
what
niggas
kind
always
of
gotta
rib?
bring that
What
shit
kind of
back for
rib is
3 months.
that? You know what I'm saying? Where
them
rib did
fries,
that come
them
from?
fries being people back
Yeah, you
and
ever
they
see that
on the
shit before they put that sauce on it?
man, that's
It
that's
look
Hey,
like
but you can't.
oatmeal. It look like
Hey, but hold
oatmeal.
on. But hold
that's
on.
crazy.
You can't tell me when y'all was kids.
Yo,
You
oh
can't
my
tell me
god.
when y'all was kids, y'all favorite restaurant or y'all favorite fast food was McDonald's. You can't tell
Kids
me
don't
that.
know
You
no
Okay,
can't
so
do
better.
that.
You
Keon,
can't have no
Keon,
kids make
stop.
no decision on what your
Hey,
nutrition should be.
hey,
That don't
hey,
make
hey,
sense.
hey, Keon, are you telling me right now that
You
you can
can't be
see
serious,
my
kid.
mom, my dad pulling up to McDonald's with 18 kids? Man, we used to go to Kentucky Fried Chicken just to lick other people's fingers. So
Yo, what
we couldn't
about White
afford that
Castle?
shit.
White Castle burgers. Oh my god. When
They
we
was like six
call them,
cents,
Oh,
and I still
yo,
couldn't
when I
afford
call them stomach grenades,
it.
they used to call we used to call them stomach grenades because we used to love it. But
Yep,
after everybody was like, "Who's on the toilet next? Who's on the toilet
yep.
next?" You know,
You just be
okay, so
farting
he
all
said
over the
white
house.
cat. So OG, what was your favorite kid fast food restaurant when you was a kid? What was what?
My mama and my grandmama's kitchen. We can afford that shit, man. And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
White Castle's White
We
Castle's
couldn't
always
afford that, man. We were eating dumplings
like,
and chicken necks boiled and shit. Did y'all eat oodle noodles
oh
today?
yeah, yeah,
We was
yeah.
eating dumplings back then. That biscuit left over from the biscuit. They roll it out and cut it up and put it in squares and make some chicken stock with it and put a chicken neck in there. We didn't get the chicken. Look, man, let me just tell you, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. Uh,
I'm
I
The
believe
get,
you.
chicken wing in my house fed 3 people. I'm the smallest one in the family, so you know what part I got, right?
The smallest.
That's right. So the only time I really got a decent meal when people was praying, I get sneak some food off the table. But other than that, eating food around my house was like the lottery. Some nights you go get a good one, some nights you're not. You know what I mean? So I look. The only time I ever ate at a fast food restaurant is when I went to camp. And I was like 9 or 10 years old then. When I first started going to camp, and the camps would bring that food in, or we would stop at McDonald's. And when I went to military school, we went to manufacturers and stuff like that. We would get something on the side. But when that stuff y'all talking about, tater chips and sodas and honey buns, we used to look at other people eating that shit. We couldn't afford it.
Mm, that's a tough life, man. Yeah,
It wasn't a tough
I
life. You
only
know
like
what?
her.
Hey, you know what? Ain't
Yes,
nothing
sir.
better
Yes.
than me. Listen to me. Ain't nothing better than me. And talking about a dessert sandwich, peanut butter with raisin with a little syrup in it, and put it and mix together and spread that on some toast. Man, that's a damn real good dessert right there.
You know what's a tough
Fine.
life though? You know what's a tough life? A husky living down south, Miss Kelly.
Yeah, fish living on
Shout
42nd
out to
Street.
the Huskies, man.
Fish live no
He's a
shark
husky.
living on a shark living on 42nd Street. That would be real tough life. But you know what? I'm telling you, like when you look at us, when I went and I started getting into sports, people used to wonder why I was so strong because reason why is because I never ate fast food. Everything was handmade. Everything was handmade in our house. You know what I mean? So we got all the good ingredients and everything, and we didn't overeat. You can't overeat with 18 kids in the house.
Overeat. That's the problem. People overconsume. When you eat very little, forget about Cheetos. Like I said, a can of sardines will last you. My pops me on that because he was in the military and he used to be like, "Yo, he did tell me that when I was young. He was like, just eat that, $2. Like, forget about going to Wendy's and blah, 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 fries and blah, blah. He was like, you gonna get yourself a $2 can of, and it was 99 cents at the time. And I was like, and my breath would stink, but I'm telling you, it worked. I listened.
You talking about the Slim Jims and the Doritos, or you talking about the sardines?
I'm talking about I tried everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I tried my method and then I listened to a better method. You know what I'm saying?
I
What's
know
the better
you
method?
ain't got no
but
money.
I found.
Wait. What's the better method? Because I'm broke as hell, so I
The
really need
better
the better
method
method.
is
I
to
ain't
eat
gonna
the
lie to you.
sardines for sure.
I ain't no
Eat the
nah. Fuck
sardines
that.
for sure.
But Keon, when I
Yes, sir.
start
Yes, sir. Yes.
seeing people have 2 asses, the one in the front and the one in the back, and the one in the front bigger than the one in the back,
Like
I
all
already.
people, like wait, like all people, like men and women, like you
Yeah,
you saw all the asses.
the 2 asses, one in front and back. I was saying something wrong. Something going on. You know what I mean? You can't tell if they coming forward or backwards. Something is really going on. Right? And you talk about that beef. Surgeons have found beef in human beings' bodies that's been there for 7, 8 years, never digested out of their system. It's stuck on the walls. And so what I'm saying is, this is one of the things I push where you got to have a reset. You have to go through a cleaning system to even get some of that old food out of your body.
Detox.
So there's a difference between relaxers and cleansers. There's a totally difference. So that's when my mom and my grandma used to give us that castor oil. That's making all that shit come through your body, and that's why none of our kids stayed in the hospital. Well, one of the reasons we was breastfed versus cow fed. So cow food is for cows. But anyway,
you know what's better than
my
castor
mom,
oil?
my mom,
better than castor oil, OG?
cod liver oil.
What's better than fasting? What's better than what's better than castor oil, OG, is fasting.
Just no, I know that.
And reset your whole thing. And
I fast for 30 days, brother. I got tapes on my show, but I showed you
30 days. I'm just saying.
No. I'm just saying I built up to 30 days, but I showed people what my body and my face look like. Listen, I took look.
I want to know about that. Wait.
Listen. Listen to what I'm telling you.
You just had no food. You just had
No,
water?
that's it. But what I'm trying to show you on my 15th day, as I took people through this course of action, I showed them how I lost 20 years on my face and my body by fasting within 14 days.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, I've done it. Not long.
Right. So,
y'all sound like Native Americans, man.
Well, you know, wait. You understand? Do you understand this, Keon? We are the architect of every race, so we got everybody in us.
No, that's a fact. Say that.
We ain't had to mix up anything mix with anybody. We made all the mixes, so we don't have to. So when people start talking like that, I'll be like, "What are you really talking about?" Well, they say everything but what they African or black. They'll say,
well, that's because black is a political term, brother. You gotta.
No. Listen. Look what I'm saying. They don't identify with what I'm saying. They don't. They boast about. They boast about they outside of who they are, and sometimes they don't even mention that. And what I'm saying is, when you talk about the mixology, you are the mixer. You don't have to go out there and mix with anything to become something. Hell, you the one mixed everything from the beginning. So that's why I don't get into the micro conversation, because I believe people don't understand who they really are when they start.
So you a white man.
So I could be a white man. Look, I told a girl one time, I said, if you really want to get with me and you want your baby to have a blue eye and a brown eye, I'm going to concentrate on, I'm going to give you that. You want to be light skinned, you want to curly hair.
I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, look.
OG's saying it in a weird way, but it's like we are the root.
We're the root of everything. Black is not a color. It's the essence of all colors.
That's a fact.
But hold on. I want to hear what Harwin had to say and live up to Trey. Harwin, are you there?
Yeah, because he's about to give us a whole argument about how he's Native American. I would love to hear this. Go ahead, brother.
No, OG.
You said I'm about to
got it. You don't want to mess with OG.
Of how you said I'm about to give you an argument of how I'm Native American.
Yeah.
Wow, shucks.
You want to fight?
I thought you were talking about OG. Okay.
No, he want to fight. He started off that shit by NOI. I would have.
No, I'm not trying. I'm not
here to
get that dog from down south. Miss Kim, tell him. Miss Kim, tell him to get that dog from down south.
Y'all see my logo. The champ is here. OG, the champ is here. Go ahead, Howard.
All right, I see it now. I gotta get me one of them. I don't know how to do it yet.
I'll show you how to make it.
I'm good at this stuff, but you know what? Because I'm on an iPad and I'm playing around. But if I'm serious, I gotta go to like the computer and really get it going.
No, you do all right with the iPad. You can do everything on that iPad. You ain't got to go to nothing else.
I do a lot with the iPad, but not. You can't do.
Hey,
that.
Howard, you gonna let you bring the document up?
Oh, I'm cool. I was letting y'all finish.
No, go ahead. No, we were waiting on you. We was hoping you can hear us.
We came back.
Yeah, you the main event right now, cuz go ahead. I
don't know about this shit. I'll read a little bit of it. Bill HR 4637 says historically the Muskogee Creek Nation were a compromise of a confederacy of separate towns, tribes, and peoples. Each town was a complete governmental unit in and of itself. Among the people were the Yamasee or Jamasee, who were reported to have immigrated from Africa prior to the European discovery of America. That's a bill in Congress. That ain't for me.
You get a check?
No, I don't get no check.
Your granny get a check?
This nigga, bro.
Harwin, finish.
I'm just asking, do your granny get a check? You said you're Indian, right?
That's Miss Kim.
Harwin, finish.
That's not what I said.
I thought you said you was Native American.
Because
they still getting checks to this day.
Yeah. One of Trey boys lives on the actual reservation.
Yeah, we're not talking about Trey. I thought you said it.
I never said that I had one, Miss Kim. I never said I had that.
I want to hear what you
Wait,
got.
wait, wait, Miss Kim, are you denying this man's lineage? Hey, look, you sound a little
Yes, I
fascist.
am. If his
I
granny
don't
don't
like
get a
this.
check, then he ain't Indian. He ain't native. That's what I said. I said it. And he needs to
Okay.
take that
Mm.
dog to South Dakota where it belongs.
What dog? I don't have no dog.
No, this is
I don't
Harwin.
have no
That's
that.
not. You was talking
I'm
about
not the one with
no
the
Harwin's
husky
talking.
dog.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
I
I'm
would love,
sorry.
I would
Yeah,
love
it's
to take
Harwin
my dog to
talking.
South
Don't get
Dakota.
confused.
Honestly,
It's Harwin
My
talking.
bad.
Yeah.
Watch out, Miss Kim. Watch out. Right,
Yeah,
you're gonna have
I'm
an
sorry.
accident.
I thought.
you're gonna
I mean,
drop.
I got dog.
I like it.
I got
Harwin, go
American
ahead.
Pit Bull
Harwin,
Terriers. I
continue,
don't got
please.
no husky.
Harwin, continue. I want to hear this
South
before.
Dakota is beautiful. But go
I
ahead.
want to hear this before I don't hear it. Harwin, continue, please.
Who was that?
Icon.
Constructicon, I'm saying, please continue before I want to hear what you got to say.
Oh no, I just read the bill. I read part of it. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Okay, so with
what
the
was
bill, right? You said that. What did you say about the territories? You said what was that? Could you read that part again?
That's that bacon messing with your brain. He said it loud and clear.
wow, Kevin Bacon. That dude's name is Kevin Bacon. They probably don't
I
even
just
know who
want
that
you.
Bacon is.
I want y'all to hear. I just want y'all to hear the important part. Go ahead,
go
brother.
go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Harvey.
Howard. Howard, go ahead.
The important part.
He said Howard.
I got you.
University. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Historically, the Muskogee Creek Nation were comprised of a confederacy of separate towns, tribes, and people. Each town was a complete governmental unit in and of itself. Among these people were the Yamasee or Jamasee, who were reported to have immigrated from Africa prior to European discovery of America. That's all I have. That's Bill H.R.
You know what
462.
that makes me want to do right now? It makes me want to be like, I want free. I want free. I don't know why. It makes me want to feel like I want free.
Keon,
You know
let me
what?
ask you a question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What nation,
I
what
let people argue
indigenous
with me.
nation defeated the United States in its record?
What
I
you
know
said? What
Howard going.
indigenous nation?
Yes, fought the United
The
States
United
against.
States? None. I
Yes,
would none.
What?
Probably.
Howard.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever heard about that nation that defeated the 13 colony
Yeah,
out
you
of
talking
Florida?
Man,
about,
brother,
you talking
no,
about the
no,
Seminoles.
that's not no.
You talking about the
Go
Seminoles.
ahead.
Well, the Seminoles did defeat them in certain wars.
Look it up,
That's not
Keon.
the United States, though. I
That
mean,
is.
I
Wait, wait,
get
wait, wait, wait,
no.
wait, wait. Okay,
Andrew
wait a
Jackson
minute.
was a
At the
part of the
time,
United States. At the time,
Okay,
Andrew
yeah, at
Jackson
the
was part
time.
of
Okay,
the
yeah,
thank
sure,
you.
sure.
The 13
13
colony,
colonies.
here
but
could
they
be the
lost
United
some
States,
too.
wouldn't
Clearly they lost some too. So
it? Yeah.
but what OG
My
stated
thing
was
is, why do y'all want to look? First of all, that is
No, no,
not
no, no,
y'all.
no, no.
It's
Wait, wait,
why
wait,
do,
wait, wait.
look, look. Why do y'all pick? No,
Ken.
no, 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 no.
why
Wait,
you
okay,
so
okay.
hostile, my
Go ahead.
boy? Why you so
Yeah, go
hostile,
ahead.
bro?
Hostile,
You,
brother. I am happy as hell. I
Well,
love
not
everybody
all
in
where
here.
you
you.
living
I'm
at?
drunk
Where
than a
you living?
motherfucker.
Where you living at?
What
Maybe
is
it's
you talking about?
Me
maybe
too.
the
I
heat
don't.
too hot. Where you living at? Maybe you need to be in North
Wait.
Dakota.
No, no. It is cold. It's cold here. But my problem, my only problem is, why
What's
do
your
y'all
problem,
picking?
bro?
Well, the people that choose this Native American WWE bullshit, right? Why do y'all pick and choose to be like, okay, I'm more Native American than I am African American, or that I am African?
I don't.
Why? What is the point of that?
Where do you hear that at? I was just
I don't know
saying
who.
some.
Oh
Are
no,
you
I didn't
talking?
hear that. I didn't hear that at all. I'm
Okay.
just asking a question. Yeah, I'm
You
just
asking
asking
a
a question.
question to people
Okay.
that didn't say that though. Like, so you saying you just
Yeah.
speaking in general, or what you
Okay,
saying?
so you're more African. So you're more African.
Well, you might want to get my perspective, bro, before you get to going
I'm
in. That's
asking
what
a
I'm
question.
kind of
I'm
hostile
more. I'm on crush night. You know what that mean, right?
to that. That don't make that's a little
I hope it's
convoluted.
not the soda.
But I'm just asking Keon. Do you know what crush
No.
mean?
I don't
You don't know
know
what that
what
mean?
that was.
Howard, tell
No,
him
I
what
don't.
the word crush mean.
Hey,
You got it, OG.
No one wanted
see, y'all gonna keep thinking I'm just a country bunker, and I ain't never been in these
Nobody thinks
conversations.
that you're a country bumpkin. I don't think that anybody thinks that you're a country bumpkin, OG.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell
Do
you
you?
this. I'm gonna tell you this, OG.
Yeah,
One
yes,
of
sir.
the best things one thing that you say and you try to do it, and you're one of the best things in this space with the black YouTube space. That you're a gift to the black YouTube space because a lot of people didn't have fathers, they didn't have guidance, they didn't have people that even cared about them. And I'm telling you, it's dope. But I'm gonna say this too. One of my favorite, and you're trying to bring because he knows, OG knows something, and I'm telling you right now, I know this too, but I just don't see it happening because we're so like egotistical. We're just like so separated, and they broke us up so badly. But if we were to like form like the Japanese do or the Chinese do, we would be unstoppable.
Hey,
We
Construct.
be a force. We would take over the world.
Is that Construct talking?
Yes.
Okay, Construct. You know we've done that
Man,
multiple
no,
times.
no. What
we're
y'all
not.
gotta stop doing? What we gotta stop doing?
I'm talking about something you could do now. Forget
What
about
we
All right,
got?
well,
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
I said that.
Exactly. What we gotta
I'm
stop
about to
doing now is stop kicking your kids out when they turn 18. That's
That's
one
number
step. Stop doing that.
that's a
I agree
step.
with that,
Stop doing
Keon.
that.
I agree with that.
Stop doing that.
Keon, I agree with that.
I
I've been
agree with
saying
that.
that for years.
100%. 100%.
We are a family like a giant tree. Goddamn it! Like y'all niggas have
Right,
forgot that. Why
so
are y'all trying to
right.
push y'all kids out?
Can I
So
tell you
Hey,
something?
I rock with that,
See what I
I
did
go a
tonight?
little
I
further than
go with
that.
that.
Cut down a whole
Keon,
forest.
I go a little further than that. I think still of buying all these separate houses, go find a geographical area, buy some land, and put all your houses on that land if you really love each other the way you're supposed to love each other. You ain't got to live together. Just put it
I
all
agree
on that
with that
land.
too. I agree with
Hold
that
on.
too.
I want to give you a little quick synopsis, a metaphor of what I did today. Earlier, when I heard this earlier, I was listening to OG. I was listening on this same network with Trey, and man, Wakanda was on it. I gotta call her Wakanda. I don't know why. And I was listening to it.
Get him, Miss Kim. Get him, Miss Kim. Don't let him do that.
I get a cup of coffee. I did some push-ups. I did some calisthenics. I got my blood circulating, and I went out there and I conquered. And I cut down mad tree all by myself. No help, no Mexicans, nobody but me.
What?
And I cut down like 3 trees, and when they fell, they were like boom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, and I cut them just right because I know what I'm doing. And then I had to go around and cut the rest of. And something I realized?
Did you use an axe?
No, I didn't go old school like that.
Okay.
I even went. I have chainsaws like I have 3-foot chainsaws. I used
Damn.
used a battery because it was early and I didn't want to wake the white people.
3.
You know what I'm saying? It was so early I didn't want to wake them up.
Construct. It don't count if you didn't use an axe.
Well then, okay. Forget about it.
Say we ain't on 1800s, nigga. You lost your goddamn mind.
Forget about it. You know what I'm saying?
By now you supposed to be soaking your hand with blisters on them and
it's like
everything.
George, cut down that tree, George. Like, who chopped down the cherry tree? I ain't doing that.
I'm still.
My story. I'm about to land. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Like a helicopter because I don't. Yeah, I like helicopters instead of like planes. But anyway, so as I was cutting it, I was noticing I was tripping. I was like, "What is going on?" There was mad vines everywhere, and every time I was cutting the trees, and I cut down the 3 big trees, but then there was mad little trees I cut down. I told you I cut down the whole forest. They were interconnected by these vines.
Mm-hmm.
There was big ones, there was thin ones, there were thick ones. I was like, oh, and then I had a problem because they would get caught up. It would be caught up in these vines, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But I'm crazy. I'm telling you, it takes one to know one. Hey, this forest ain't gonna mess with me. You know what I'm saying? This
What kind of
forest
trees
gonna mess
was it?
with me.
What kind of trees was it?
Oak, a cherry, and a lot of little. I don't know.
Oh man, you got cherry. You can take that oak and make that for the the what's the name for the house? You know they put that in the front and the back so termites won't eat through that wood.
I
Then the
can show you.
cherry,
I can
then the
show
cherry.
you.
I no. We believe you. That cherry you can sell for barbecue pits.
No,
Oh
I
man,
got.
you
That's what I'm saying. I already do that. I already have. I have so much inventory of wood that I have to make a new space for it but I burn it because I live in upstate New York now. I was from the
okay.
originally from the Bronx, so I
He a
live in
rich nigga
upstate. So I
now.
burn it. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
So
saying?
what you gotta do is get on the freeway and hold that wood up, and then people buy them bungalows for you. That's what you
You
gotta
know
do
what
just before.
I'm about to do.
Bungalow.
You know what I'm about to do though. You know what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
What you gonna
a
do?
new move that I'm about to do.
You can't put it on
Go in
Timu.
every
The
gas
Timu
station,
won't sell no wood.
huh?
That's a
Timu
fact.
won't sell wood.
No,
That's a
what
fact.
I'm finding out though is that I'm supposed to laugh. I don't know if I was supposed to laugh or not, but because I didn't understand it. But I'm not.
Timu, they sell everything but wood.
Oh, I know what you're talking about online. Yeah, it's like Timu, Timu. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah. But so no, I go to every gas station, and it's unfortunately we don't own no fucking gas stations, but every Indians, all the Middle Eastern people own these gas stations, and some whites, and
hmm
they have these places where they have wood that white people come up here on vacation, and they want to have their little campfires. So
hmm
I'm about to chop it up.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? And I'm about to hit every gas station because they love me up here.
hmm
Because we all brown. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
They're like, I
Yeah.
wish a motherfucker, like, we never get presented with nobody like you. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something else you could do, bro, because I do a lot of camping.
Did
You
you
can
say doo
low.
doo? Did you say doo doo?
No, I know. I say I do a lot of camping.
No, okay. Good.
So you can go to these national parks, park
Yeah.
that truck at the entrance with a truckload of wood. I guarantee you, by the end of the day, you don't
But
sold
you know
all of
what?
it.
That might be another. That's like, that's street hustle. I want to be like Jay-Z instead of like on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Both though.
okay.
I could do both. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Jay Z is the devil. Why would you? Did you just say you want to be the devil? That's crazy,
I
brother.
didn't.
That's crazy.
Is this Husky again?
Yeah, that's
Jay
Husky.
Z is the
Yes.
devil.
Yeah,
You
that's
you
Husky.
are you are tripping, man. Look, go ahead.
No, you're not listening because you don't see past your own eyelids.
Look, I just heard you want to be Jay Z, and Jay Z is
No,
the
I
devil.
say like Jay-Z. Jay-Z has mastered a certain a thing. Regardless of
Sales,
how you feel,
sales.
about him, huh?
He has mastered how to sell stuff. I mean, salesman is
Yeah,
one of the best. I
yeah.
think everybody should go
Man,
through at least
And
a
this,
year selling
man,
something so you can get
he
an
mastered
understanding.
he
no, no,
mastered how to be a good he
black
mastered how to be a good
black men
house nigga.
don't know.
That's what
Right
he
now,
mastered how
black
to
men
be.
don't
He
know Jay-Z.
mastered how to put on a good smile and sign a contract and do what the white man tell him to do. That's what the fuck he
That's the
mastered how to do.
problem.
He ain't about to do that.
You the problem. You the problem.
Who the problem? How am I the problem?
I'm just gonna say no.
How
You
am I
the
the problem?
problem. You the
Cause
problem.
you, cause you got a husky in say Georgia. That's why he said you the
What
problem.
you mean? How am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. I think you the problem because you don't see the problem. You don't see the problem with this bullshit
I
that you
see
want
What
to
you
do.
say
everything.
about that? What you say
I
about
have
that,
to see
Alcon?
the thing is I have to see everything. If I don't see everything, then I'm blind. I get taken advantage of, and then I lose.
So
How
what you
in the
say about
hell that
that?
it is our art and for some reason it is controlled
Y'all
by
ran Miss Kim
the
away.
people?
You got to take that strength. You have that strength. You have that vigor, nigga. You have that vigor, nigga.
What vigor?
You have that
What vigor?
vigor. You take that vigor and you turn it into money. You turn it into art. You turn it to wisdom. You turn it to strength. You're using it in the wrong dimension. You're using it in the wrong strength. I'm telling you.
What you say
So
about
you
that,
don't.
Keon?
So, Okay. So quick question. So you're okay with people taking your money and not giving that back to the community? That's what you're okay with. You're okay with people talking to you about selling drugs, doing all this other bullshit, killing people,
First of all,
robbing
I'm not
people, and all this other
condoning.
dumbass shit. And for
Pause.
some reason,
If that's
you're
not
okay with them
lawful,
taking all that money from your community and doing
you know
nothing
what?
for your community, sitting there in fucking Beverly Hills, sitting there with their motherfucking billionaire wife themselves, and for some reason ain't doing shit for
I
they
didn't
motherfucking
mean.
people.
I was
That's
using
you're
him
okay
as
with that.
a pause. I was using him as an example. I wasn't saying I was like Jay Z. I didn't say I want to be like Jay Z. I said
No, you
I
right. You
rather
right.
do instead of right. I rather own corporations. I rather do things behind the scenes, and I could also be a street hustler again. But I'm just saying, like, you didn't understand the metaphor. What just happened? That's
No,
losing
you right. No, I
brain.
get
You need to get your dogs better food, and you
you.
need
That's
to
a
eat
fact.
better instead of Cheetos.
They're malnutritious.
Stop eating Cheetos.
God
They're
damn.
too hot for your
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. He don't bring you back to the Cheeto section. All right, go
Yeah, the
ahead,
Cheeto. We
Keon.
went back to Cheeto. We went back to Cheetos, man. We went back to Cheetos. Yeah, I mean, but nah, but yeah.
Icon. He can speak dog language too. He know how to bark.
What's the deal? What's the deal? I told you I breed mastiffs. You want to see them? You want to
Yeah,
see
he
my
got
mastiff?
him.
What
He
kind of
got
master?
him.
Italian mastiffs right now.
Which ones, Napoleons or Cane Corsos?
Cane
I mean,
Corso.
Neapolitan. I'm sorry.
Cane
Yeah.
Corsos. Cane Corsos.
Pretty dog he got.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
My boy, he's like, can I come and say hello? I'm like, that's no. That's no. Because
Yeah.
you gotta, because they.
Hey Howard, I heard that you trained your dogs on different language. I trained my dog on numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did a little different too because I didn't want everybody to know like what Sid, down and all that other shit. I didn't want to go through a hill. I didn't want to go through that. So what I did was change it into numbers so nobody else could control my dog.
I heard that.
So
Yes,
like
sir.
different numbers represent like so when you say
A
sit, you
command.
say like 82.
No, it could be like 1, 2. You know what I mean? Like 10. You know what I mean? Just depends what stage I was training him. You have different training stages. Like I had a boxer Doberman, and he looked kind of like a Rottweiler, but without all that the fur. He had a Doberman face, but a little more fatter. And had the boxer had the little white paw, like the boxer, but he was tall like a Doberman and jumped like a Doberman. Had a lot of play in him. So I started. They say you didn't supposed to train him till you like 1, but I started training him about 7 months. And I just started with numbers. I said, I'm gonna do something different. Let me train with numbers. So I got books, how to train a dog, and I just replaced the words with numbers.
Makes sense.
Mm.
You give them a command, like say 1 or 2, they'll
Yeah,
sit, 3, they'll
right,
heal, something like that.
right.
I got you.
Cause when I hear people like telling a dog sit down, that's 2 commands. I know they don't know how to train their dog. You don't give a dog 2 commands at one time. Either sit or down. You know. Cause a dog, if you say sit down, he most likely he go do the last command. He's not gonna do the sit part and then do the down, unless you actually train him. So yeah, that's his dog right there. Can you see it, Keon?
The dog. Where the dog?
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Oh, look at him.
big.
yeah.
Yeah, I train my dogs in another language, man. They don't-
Yeah, that's a good thing
Oh,
about it. And you know another thing, Howard?
What up?
I trained my dog on a number that's the only way he could eat. So when people would try to feed him, they could not get my dog to eat. I don't give a damn whether you throw a bloody steak in front of him or anything. You would not get that dog to eat. And people don't understand is, training your dog, discipline, When you got a real trained dog, man, I'm telling
I don't
you.
have. I didn't say a word, and I have not been on mute. I haven't said a word, and he did. He said twice, and he gave me watch
Mm-hmm.
on the black hand side.
And
What else?
so,
Go.
uh, but dogs, believe it or not, after my last dog died, I said I wasn't gonna own another animal. But because you get so used to them, man, I'm telling you, it's like when they go away. You know what I mean? You always
Yeah.
have to say when they go away. And so I just said after my last dog, like, nah, I ain't doing that again. You know what I mean? And uh, the dog was given to me, and I ain't never seen no breed like that. A boxer Doberman, I never seen no breed like that.
No, I
And the
never seen
guy,
no mix either.
yeah, and the guy gave me, and I called him Zorbert. That was his name. And
Oh, I like that.
yeah,
Zorber.
The fuck is
yeah,
a Zorbert, my
That's
nigga,
crazy.
dude?
I like that.
I ain't
yeah.
never heard that one.
You ain't never
I
heard that?
ain't never heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I gave him the
Norbert.
dog name was
Girl
Zorbert.
or boy? It was a boy
Yeah,
or a girl?
it was a boy. Yeah, Zorbert. Zorbert
Uh,
was the dog. Everybody in the community knows
he's all
Zorbert.
happy now. Look at him getting all excited. I'm like, whoa.
That's funny as hell.
He's like, who's
Yeah.
Zorber?
That is a funny name. That's a funny ass name.
He ready to
why
go.
you why you say Zorbert is a funny name?
That's a funny
Keon?
motherfucking name. Bro.
It's like
I don't
Norbit.
know. I
Oh, it's
don't
like
know, bro.
Norbit. It's like
It's like
Norbit.
mixing Zordon and Norbit.
Like Norbit.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
That is hilarious.
Zorbit.
Yo, man.
No, but that's
But Zorbit is
Shout
a
out to the
Greek
pet.
name. It's a Greek name. I got that name from another dog owner who I used to work for. He had a German Shepherd. He had two Germans. Had one named King, and the other one named Zorbit. Zorbit could go get the mail. He could do all kinds of stuff. When the mailman come, he could go get the mail. The mailman just put it in his mouth, because they know him. Back in the day, it wasn't like it is today. You got a different mailman
What
every
kind
day.
of dog was it? It was a mutt?
No, it was a German Shepherd.
Sure.
A German,
Ah.
yeah, it was a German Shepherd. His name was
Purebred?
Zorbit.
Purebred?
Purebred with the dark brown. Yeah,
Yeah.
dark brown. Yeah, purebred. The real German Shepherd is a little more fluffy. Them little thin ones they getting from Europe now, they ain't German Shepherd,
They're
but they kind
breeding
of look like
them.
them.
Yeah, they're breeding them
Yeah,
different.
yeah, they a little thin, but the real, the kind of like it
So
has almost like fur like
I,
a husky.
I
The
had
real German,
a long
yeah,
time ago. I was in the pet trade for a long time. I had like alligators, octopus. I could sell and like I had all the things. What do you want? No, I had all the things. I was in the pet trade for a long time.
Damn,
So
you sold octopus for what they gonna eat them or what?
no, for pets. The problem with octopus is one of the best pets ever. But the
I
problem is
mean, I mean,
they
do you
really,
can
they
you
don't
take
live
a
very long.
octopus for a walk?
Man, I thought the nigga
Yo,
said
an
he was in the
octopus
penitentiary.
is probably. Yo, I'm gonna tell you, I would implore you to watch the Octopus Teacher on Netflix. It came out like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the best movies you ever seen. It was a man who was just
The
like he
octopus.
gave up on his life. Almost gave up on his life, and he just needed something else to do. It's a white dude, but he was like, I go into the water. You know what I'm saying? And he just went. But I'm telling you, just the story of it and how he had this relationship with this octopus. I'm telling you right. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Octopus. You can't say octopi because it's not. That's not how you do it. It's octopus. There's no like.
Yeah.
There's no way to
Octopus.
pluralize it.
You're
But
right.
anyway, I had to learn
You
that.
could say you could say octopuses.
We can say whatever we want.
I mean, all right.
Because black people, we do whatever the fuck we want to do, right?
Hell yeah, and black men
We
don't
be
cheat.
like octopus, you motherfucker. You like octopies. You know what I'm saying? We have octopies for fucking Thanksgiving now. What I'm trying to tell you though is that
Man, shout out to Jesus Christ. Easter's coming up too. I was just thinking about the pies. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you hold that thought because that sounds interesting. But I'm saying, like, the whole thing is that this relationship that this dude had with this, I was like, yo, I was infatuated. I was like, yo, it was like he was like he would left this woman or something. He was like, I need to like, and this, I'm telling you, but I've actually had I hate to say it, but I actually seen it on my own. Octopus, they kind of like they bond to you, and these underwater creatures, they look like aliens, but they're smart as heck. They're
Yeah,
so smart, and
they
they're so
smart.
Yeah, they
strong.
is. They super
They
smart.
are
Yeah,
incredible creatures. I'm
right.
like, this is like alien.
You're right, but they like cats, kind of boring. But anyway,
Look,
Howard,
I care.
Howard,
What's up, Big Speed?
Howard. So Howard,
But
Yep.
go.
hey, we're gonna say this real quiet because Trey sleep, okay? But
Oh,
I've been, look, I've been wanting to talk to you about this for a while, but I know Trey
oh.
ain't gonna let me and you talk about it. We talk about it loud, okay? So,
He's trying to get him
so,
mic'd up.
hey, hey,
He's
so
just trying to
Howard,
see if, yeah.
hey, Howard, can you ever heard the stories about the 12 disciples, Jesus rising on the third, what was the third day? Have you ever heard that's talking about horoscopes and how the sun go all the way to its farthest distant and it
False.
start traveling back on the third day? It's spelled SON versus SUN. How that's it
In the book of
Egyptian.
Malachi, it's spelled like the SUN too, though.
Yeah, okay. So you ever heard these stories? What I just said real quiet, Howard. You can't talk loud.
Yeah, I've heard
Real
that.
Trey, wake up.
quiet.
Trey, wake up.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
You playing with fire, OG.
So that's what I'm trying to say is construct. If you look at a lot of things in the Bibles, when you start dealing with the numbers and stuff,
Yeah.
it has everything from childbirth and everything. When you start tying it all together, how a woman coming on menstruation every 21 days, or however that's supposed to go, and when she can, what. But when you think about sun and for winter solstice, think about winter solstice, right? When it comes into play, and when they used to think the sun, what they thought the sun was dead or somehow, and then when it started coming back, it came back to life to bring flourish the planet. This stuff been taught to me a long time ago, so I might not have it in systematically or the way it goes, but there's a deep connection with the stars and all that stuff that a lot of people say you don't supposed to talk about it because it said it talks against it in the Bible. But how is
They
that
don't, they
so
don't, they don't really know the Bible for real.
right? So how is all that correlated like that, Harlem? Because I look at you as an expert as far as when it comes down to stuff like that.
Well, I think there was a actual man that lived about 2,000 years ago named Yeshua, right? Who they calling Jesus.
Right,
But,
because we didn't have the J, right? Go ahead.
yeah, not in Aramaic or Hebrew, nah.
No.
But there is also correlations to what you're speaking of, and even whether it's all the way right or all the way wrong or whatever. There's some connections. All you gotta do is look up who the early Christians were,
Right,
look up the text, and you will see they don't have no original text of the New Testament. They don't have no original text of the Old
right.
Testament.
No, and, and,
They
and
don't
all
have it.
scripture, all scriptures was not written from the original text because it just
Nah.
wasn't.
So.
Another thing too, Howard, we gotta keep this quiet now because we want Trey waking up. there's there's a lot of things that I think we're missing out of. One of the most important things I have found out in my life is mathematics and understanding in God. The Creator is a mathematical God because that's why you can have a hamburger. Getting back to Keon, a hamburger from McDonald's in Europe tastes just like the same hamburger here because they use a formula. That's why math is, I believe, is the universal language. Would you
I,
agree with that, Howard?
I would say I understand what you're saying, but I would say that at a certain point, math doesn't compute. Let me give you an example.
Yes, sir.
You know these Europeans' theory of gravity, Einstein's general relativity, right?
Right.
But then you got something called quantum mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
General relativity is talking about the big things in the universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like planets, stars, and all that, how it warps space time and causes gravity and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got quantum mechanics, was dealing with the fundamental things that all of these things in the universe are made of. So they
Right.
start going into even deeper than the atom, what the atom is made of.
Yes,
The,
sir.
the issue is when you try to combine general relativity with quantum mechanics, it don't work. The
Bumps.
equations go to the equations go to infinities.
Right.
Then in quantum mechanics, they got something called the observer effect, which is
Right.
when they're trying to measure an electron. You can look at
Right.
the double slit experiment, all that, but when they're trying to measure an electron, they're trying to say, "Yo, is this a a particle or a wave?"
Mm-hmm.
Then the particle could be in two different places at once, and
Mm-hmm.
before you look at the particle, it exists in a state what they call a superposition, which is all possible options at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That the equations show that that's true, but once after that, they don't have, they haven't discovered the mathematics for how that even makes sense for them to try to act like it's physical. So
Okay.
that's a problem because they call it physics.
Right.
So
Okay,
it's
so
some,
That's a
that's what
good
I'm
point.
that's what I'm saying, how we mash things, just like I was teaching my dog how to do certain things with numbers. That don't mean everything that my dog was doing, the number represent it. It's just I'm just using the number to represent something that I want that dog to do.
right.
When I say that it's universal, is there is a thing that we all can start on it, from music to everything, chemicals, making everything. So I'm pretty sure there's something greater. I mean, we just walked into the door of genetics. We don't even understand it at its whole yet. We
That's
just
a
No,
at the
we
fact.
don't.
beginning of it,
No, we
right?
don't.
We at the beginning of it, right? And so what I'm saying is, I said this to a teacher a long time ago, and you tell me if you think I'm crazy, because he thought I was crazy when I said that. I told him, what is the greatest speed that no man, some people say, is it sound or light? And I don't forget what it was when he was
Speed
explaining
of
it to me.
light.
It's like,
It's light, right? You know what
Yeah.
I told him was faster than light?
what's that?
Touch.
You know what? That's
Touch.
interesting. I
Nuh-uh. Think
told
about
you.
no. Stop
I'll
right
think
there.
about it. I ain't saying you wrong. Hear me out. They the same thing.
Okay, I got you on the frequency. They are the same thing, but when somebody said it out loud, people think you crazy. And I said, cut on a light and touch yourself and see which one you feel or see. You when you instantly touch something, you instantly feel it.
But that's light, J Speed.
Got it, because it's all. I got it. Look,
So you right.
it's
And he thought you was crazy.
yeah. So I was just trying to make, because we were making a bet, because the guy said, yeah, I bet you don't have nothing faster than this, and I said, and I thought about it, and I said, touch, and he had to pay me. And even though if you was there, Howard, you would tell him we broke even, because we're talking about the same thing. But a
Nah,
lot of
you would have won because he thought you was crazy and you wasn't.
yeah. So, but so that's why I say, like me, I was one of them little kids that always question things. I used to get my ass wore out, even in church.
You know
I would
why I say
not.
they the same, J Speed?
Me
Yes,
too.
sir.
Huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said, do you know
No.
why I'm saying that?
Yeah. Cause electrical charge, the brain, how it works. Why you saying
That's
that?
a good point too, but I'm talking about just down fundamentally, your hand is made up of atoms,
Right.
right? Atoms is held together by a magnetic field or electrons. So basically,
Right.
we ain't nothing but bacteria and fungus clinging to the light.
Yeah.
The light
Most
is
most
photons is
certain.
made up of is a package of electrons. That's
Right.
it.
Because
So
we
what
only
you
did.
feeling when you
Go
touch
ahead.
somebody is
Yep.
your magnetic field pushing against whatever you touching magnetic field.
Right. And everybody can do this with themselves. Just touch yourself and you see how fast it is. So, but I was always one of them kids always question things. I took away my 5 years old. I took a fan and part and put it back together. I got my ass whooped for it, but I did put it back together.
Damn.
So what I'm saying is,
Said
what I'm saying is, I've always been the one. Life is like a puzzle to me. I look at how the picture presents itself, and I always want to know how it works. That's how I approach
Mm-hmm.
everything in life. I approach everything in life like a puzzle.
Yeah.
And why are
Yeah,
you just speed?
yeah, but don't say it too loud, cause Trey might wake up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
Trey
want
knew
him.
my position already.
Yeah, yeah, I want him to still think I'm a country bunking.
He know I rock
So
with the I just know
wait.
that
So when
Miss
you say that you look at it as a puzzle, are
Yes,
you
sir.
saying like most of your thing, like you think most of your life is random?
I think it's not random, other than you make it random. I think it's a fix, but we haven't. I believe everything is happening at the same time.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
scientific fact. That's a fact. Though.
Look,
And when
man,
they
I'm
get
just waiting on my DoorDash, man. Y'all over here trying to have this deep ass conversation. Y'all got me fucked up. I
where
ain't
you
trying
getting
to.
some hot chips? You getting DoorDash hot chips?
Hell no, nigga. I got a Philly steak coming. You
Goddamn.
tripping? Ain't
No,
no.
you gotta
I
eat some
don't.
hot chip.
Hey,
Damn some Philly
I
steak.
don't eat no. I
Nah,
don't eat no hot chips a day.
no, you gotta eat some hot chips. You can't.
I don't. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm 225, nigga. I'll be damned if I eat a
You
hot chip a
know,
day.
you say you need to eat a whole bag of hot chips 3 meals a day. Damn a Philly steak. but I'm a but
Y'all
Howard.
niggas ain't shit, man. Y'all always trying to down a nigga. You know, you been
I,
crabbing the
well, you
barrel,
the one
nigga.
brought
You
that hot chip,
you been
man. Hey,
crabbing the
look,
That's
barrel,
your,
look,
nigga.
and
that's
look.
your
If
Vito.
a man tell me something that I ain't never heard of, and you say people be eating 3 bags of hot chip for every meal, I'm gonna hold you to that, brother. Now I'll let you put a little cheese on it if you want to, but I'm gonna hold you
Put
to them
cheese
hot
on
chips.
this case.
With the cheese on, remember I used to put cheese on them with the
This is why
cheese.
my abs stay tight. I'm laughing. Your abs,
so
the best way to get your abs tight, like is just that laughter, man. That
yeah.
your pop stomach is like boom.
So
What's up,
Howard,
OG?
I always been that kid that everybody always looked at. Why this boy got to question everything? Why he don't believe things? You know what I mean? I'm always trying to figure out, like, even
That's
stuff
a fact.
now. Hey, Howard, I got shit around electronics. If it breaks down, I might wait for 3 months, 4 months, but I'm gonna take it apart and see what happened and what made it break. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I just said last week, I was talking to one of my friends, like, I gotta throw away all this shit. Why am I always trying to fix some shit? When it breaks, just get rid of it. You know what I mean? I'm the kind of person would tell you, like, when your TV, your little thin TV go, oh man, open that thing up and see if it got a fuse in it. And a lot of times people have opened that thing up and the fuse is blown. That's the only thing wrong with it. Put the fuse back in there, boom, and it's playing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always the kind of person try to figure out how something works. And the only thing I haven't figured out how it worked yet, Harwin,
What's that?
is is love. I've never been in love before.
Oh man.
In love?
Yes.
Well, God creates, so you always trying to create, man. You always putting stuff together.
I
Man,
want to say one thing.
you ain't trying to
I'm
be
gonna say
look like
one
a
thing real
player
quick.
right now, are you? Like
No, 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 no,
are
no,
you
no,
trying to
no.
look okay.
Ken. I got married and I still got the shotgun barrel mark on my neck. I had my first kid at 16. All
Yeah.
right. All right. That wasn't because of love, brother. I got married because of responsibility, accountability, back in them days, the way they did things, right?
Yeah.
My second marriage is I took a lady and I took her virtue. And I taught the same thing. You can't take a lady virtue and just kick her to the road. So there's two marriages. These are conditions. I ain't no victim now. Don't get me wrong. There's
Hell
two
no.
conditions. Two conditions I put on myself, but I never been married to somebody that I was in love with. I ain't never had passion love. Did I love the person? Yes, but I'm talking about passion love, and that's what makes a relationship works.
Man, fuck the honestly, bro, I just want to get married so I can do the wedding, bro. I just want to
You
have
just
my
want to
dance.
get. I
I just
got you,
want to
man.
have my
You
dance
look.
at the
You want
ceremony.
somebody.
You know what I
You
mean?
want
Eat the
somebody.
baked
You want
chicken.
somebody. So you want somebody to put you on some china, some hot chips, and get you a nice thing of Kool-Aid. I understand that, but
All you can eat hot chips is crazy.
but
Yo, I love
but
that.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Now, wait. Since y'all young brothers, see, this is what I learned from y'all younger brothers. right? Because a lot of y'all younger brothers have been in love. A lot of y'all young brothers been in love. This is why I
That's a
say
fact, man. Fuck that
older
bitch though.
people don't know everything. I am 66 years old in my life, and I never been in love, and it's something I seek, and I ain't figured out that puzzle
Wait,
yet.
hold on. What?
That's what I said. I think you trying to be a player,
No, no,
honestly.
no, 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 no.
Never been
Listen,
in
listen.
love?
I just explained the two conditions why I got married. It was never about love. It was about
No,
accountability
but
and
I'm saying you've
responsibility.
been, but that was then. Now you've never been in love.
Okay, no, I was a DJ. Think about it. That I'm an entertainer. You
No,
know,
I'm not. I'm
oh,
not.
no, no,
You
no,
don't
no.
have to.
Just
You
listen
don't
to what I'm
have to.
saying.
I'm asking you still to this
Concern.
day.
Still to this
You
day, I'm
still
trying to
have never
explain
been in
this to
love.
you.
Hey,
Because when I was,
hey,
Icon, I'm trying to explain it to you.
All right.
When I was a DJ, women was giving it out of both dog legs. Okay, so you ain't have time. You got so many. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? It's like, why go out there and buy a car and everybody's giving you a free car? I never had to earn money to go out there and buy a car for
Buy
myself, and
buy
I'm
the milk if you can get the cow for free.
no, I didn't even look at it in that way because that's kind of like a disrespect way to look at it. Because it's not that it's not that I'm trying not to find love. It's just the positions I've been put in and I put in myself, the position I put myself in, coming up 16 years old, working in a nightclub. You understand what I'm saying?
We got to
Have
go on his reality shows.
no, I've been on Kenya G twice.
No,
What?
I hear you, OG. I've been in love.
I've been
We
on
all
Kenya G
been in
twice.
love.
I
This
don't
nigga over here
suggest
trying to
it
play
unless it
bull.
works.
Like, this is bullshit,
If
bro.
it
I'm not
don't
trying to
work,
hear
I
that.
don't suggest
No,
it.
some people that's just some people
Q,
experience though, Keon. Like that's just real. Everybody, everybody ain't got the same experience.
Man.
Some
Keon,
people that hey
Keon.
Keon, some people that
So
think
you
they
Oh,
never
been in
had
you've
a
been
love,
in
they
crush.
love. You've
fucking
been
So
in
you
love.
never had a crush,
It's
OG.
false. It's false.
nah,
I
that
mean,
ain't the
like,
same though.
Keon, you talking about something like looking at I'm in the fourth grade, looking at my teacher with the big ass and saying, "Damn,
Yeah,
that's a
hell
crush."
yeah, nigga,
I
that
mean, that's a
count.
crush, but that ain't love. I'm talking about
That
that
ain't in
one
love. You
person.
talking
Daughter
about
was
real
born. Love
passion,
when
like
your daughter was
dead
born.
ass love
Love
with you,
when
like
your
it's
daughter was
actually
born.
real.
Nah, I
Love when your
feel y'all
daughter was
bullshit.
Yeah, okay. So I ain't
born.
sitting up here
Love
trying
when
to
your
tell no sob story so nobody can fall in love because I can pick and choose. But what I'm just saying is, my next relationship, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest right now. I've been celibate for 2 years. And it's not
Hmm.
because
You a strong man.
look, man, with the shit that y'all got to deal with, I think
Hmm.
y'all stronger. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is,
You need a honey pack.
no, I don't need no honey pack. My shit is large and I'm blessed, brother. So
Oh my god,
what I'm
No,
trying
leave
to
him
say,
alone with
Kia,
that. Let him
pause, but
go
brother,
with that.
what I'm trying what I'm trying to say, I don't need no goddamn honey packet. I leave that for y'all young guys, and y'all still have to go down there and eat the pussy. I don't understand that,
All
but
right.
anyway,
Wait. What's wrong with
but
that?
anyway,
Wait,
there's a
hold
lot wrong with that.
on. Nothing wrong with that, brother. What you talking about? Nah,
Keon,
nigga.
if God want me to eat pussy, we'll put my dick on my forehead. Okay,
Man,
so I'm
hell
letting you
no.
know.
I'm slurping that shit. What you talking about?
Oh, gee,
I love
yo,
my woman.
hey, yo. This is
What you
Hey,
why
talking
my
about?
abs stay tight. My abs are tight.
So I don't care if she got Kentucky Fried Chicken. I ain't licking shit. But let's get back to the point. Kia, what I'm
Yeah.
trying
Yo,
to say is,
biscuit.
like, let me just say something. Like a lot of people, my father was born in 1912. My father
Yeah.
didn't know how to walk up on his kids and hug them and say, "I love you." Everything he did showed us he loved us. It's not like the fathers you would see today. He come from a different time, different generation. There ain't none of the kids walking around the house saying, "I don't
Father,
believe my
imagine
dad.
that you're doing this right now.
I don't believe my daddy loved me because he didn't tell me there and gave me that big hug." None of the kids walked away because we seen love, we felt love, we smelled love. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to say, my brother, is, yo, I mean, I don't want to fall in that kind of love to be eating pussy and licking assholes and all that shit. I don't want that kind of love. I'm talking about passionate love. There's
Yeah,
something wrong with that.
I'm
Brown
gonna tell
nose
you
is
right
something
now.
wrong with that.
My father was born in the 50s. You understand? My father was
I,
born in the 50s, right? He was born in
yes,
the 50s,
sir.
and he would never, However, he's so like, because you know that era, they were like, a lot of men were closed off. I don't know, it's segregation. It was like, it was more fear. There was a lot of things, and they don't understand technology. And I give you a lot of props, OG, from being from an older era to now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people that were born in the 50s, I don't know where you're from exactly. Maybe
59.
Huh?
59.
My father was born in 58.
No, I'm born in 59. My father was born in 1912.
No, I know. I heard everything you said.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
go ahead.
didn't know what day you. I didn't know what year you were born. And so my father was born. My father was born in 58. And what I'm trying to say is that even still, he would never like be able to even have a conversation with he can't, let alone with just me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
With
Papa was
a
a
bunch of
rolling stone.
people that you strangers that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And trying to build and trying to tell them to do the right thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That is, we need more of you. We need more of you in every town, in every city. You know what I'm saying? And
Hell yeah.
you know how it's gonna change? Everybody's on this panel gotta be OG.
Yeah, we gotta
It's
teach
some
each other.
fat,
And
it's
you don't have
some
to wait
sort.
till you wait, but you're right, Icon. But we don't really like, cause I'm listen what I'm saying, and I'm saying it in a serious way.
Yeah.
Y'all can teach me about love. You understand what I'm saying? The kind of love I'm looking for, I could be taught, you know, what it might
Everlasting.
look like, or what it look like, what it feel like, and stuff like that. And this is why I say you can learn from everybody. See, when you stop learning, brother, you already did.
You remember the 80s? You could learn a lot from a dummy.
Listen what I just said.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying you are,
You
but
no. I understand
Hey,
what I'm
I
saying.
you don't let what OG say marinate before you say something right after
I had to throw the garlic in there before I put it in the oven. I had to put the garlic in. I forgot to add the fabric softener.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let it sit
So
sometime.
that's I be listening. I be
didn't say
listening.
it all, G.
I be listening. I be listening to y'all guys and y'all, and I be looking at some of them, them stories, guys being loved and stuff like that. Now, the bad part I don't want, but if I listen to it long enough, if that situation ever come up, I probably can handle it a little better because of my wisdom. But I pray to find that woman that, and I pray, I say I'm gonna keep myself out of the women panties until I find that person that I just want to die with or wake up with every morning.
Man,
And
me
that's
and you
why
both, man.
and that's why I've been celibate for 2 years. And I'm still looking good. And just like I say, I'm blessed. And so it'd be a good thing for a good woman to come in my life. You know what I mean? But I'm patient. Listen, I don't been through all that other. I had 2 marriages, both of them 7, 8 years. I don't been with playing house.
Hey, hold on.
I,
My
I
bad.
don't
Go
been
ahead, brother. My
I,
bad.
I don't been with that playing house thing, and we look like we in love, and people y'all look like a good couple, a good looking couple, and all that bullshit. But what I'm saying is that ain't what I felt in my heart,
Wait,
and
OG, you're not 70, right? No,
I'm
right?
60. I'm 66.
Yeah, you're not 70. Yeah. Go ahead,
Yes,
go ahead,
somebody
brother.
say I was 70.
Yeah.
Why you mad
Go
about
ahead, brother.
70? You
Okay, well,
proud.
whoever said I was 70, I think whoever said I'm 70, you wouldn't loan one of your sisters out to me, you wouldn't loan one of your aunts out to me. They ain't coming back walking right, and they'll tell you right quick that man don't move like he's 70. So I got a lot of love. Wait. I got a lot of love. I got a lot of love I can give a person from the neck up. I got a lot of love I can give a person from the neck to my heart. And I damn sure ain't gonna talk about my waistline. But anyway, I got a lot
Let
of
them
love
know.
I can give. Yeah. And I'm
Appreciate
probably
that
more healthy
comment.
than a lot of 40-year-olds too. And that's the thing
Yeah.
about it.
As a man thinketh, so shall he be, OG.
Yes, sir. So I'm
No,
gonna
I
stay on.
give
I'm gonna stay on
you
these. I'm gonna
props.
stay on
I
these
give you a
panels.
lot of
I'm
props
gonna
right
stay on. I'm
now.
gonna stay on these panels till one of these guys go. One of these young guys go say something. Go hit that magical button that I need to do to click that over because it could come from trust. A lot of this can come from y'all understand how you feel about things and how you approach women has something to do with how you look at social life in general. And I think a lot of this came from me not trusting because the things I was able to do with women at a very young age that that a lot of guys didn't get to see, that a lot of things that women would do. And it may have been because I was charismatic or a good DJ, had a good voice, and I could make you dance. But I was able to see a lot of women do a lot of things, and it was like maybe that's a trust issue that I have carried throughout my life to not make me want to gravitate to that love that I'm looking for. So
You
maybe
know
one of
what?
these young guys gonna say
But
something magical
No,
that
that's
yeah,
it's
but
gonna
yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
why
click.
I
try to
think
say
no,
something
I
magical now.
respect
Love
it
don't exist.
because
That's
I res-
bullshit. Look, at the end of the day,
because
you gonna have to
of course,
have what you need to have for that woman to fall in love with you, and that's what's the problem.
Oh
Love
no
don't
no.
exist. There's
Oh
no
no!
such
Wait,
thing as
wait, but Keon,
unconditional
Keon,
love.
Keon,
There's no
Keon,
such
Keon,
thing as
Keon,
love at
Keon,
first
Keon,
sight.
Keon,
That
Keon,
is
Keon,
Disney
Keon,
bullshit.
hey,
Yeah,
Keon,
my
Keon,
bad. Go ahead.
bump
Keon,
your
I thought
brakes,
you was a
bump your
Christian,
brakes, and
brother.
blow your horn, brother.
Yeah, my fault, my fault, my
I didn't
fault,
say
my
women didn't
fault, my
fall
fault.
in love with me. I said I have never fallen in love with a woman.
boom,
Uh,
boom.
uh,
I heard what he said,
uh,
and
I heard it too.
respect
I
though,
heard it too.
OG,
I heard it.
respect, OG. I heard you.
Yeah, and I'm right about now. You kind of like hurting my feeling because I'm feeling vulnerable because I'm
No, hold on,
expressing
hold
this
on.
to you.
No,
Nigga said I'm
I have to get tighter. I have to get tighter.
Oh boy. But
Yeah,
when you try to explain this to people, and especially at my age, a lot of people just don't get it.
I can I say something? I'm
Yes,
about
sir.
49. I'm about to do 49. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of women throughout my whole life.
oh.
I'm like, I thought I was part of the solution, but I'm like, maybe I was part of the problem. And then as I get older, I start to think, and my mind starts to manifest things, and I'm like, it's not just about I could get it. There's no problem getting it, but should just because I can't, should I? You know what I mean? And
Nah,
then
you
I
shouldn't.
start to, and then I talk, and then I don't want to be. I don't. We're all hypocrites to an extent. We're all hypocrites, right? I'm like, do I want to go out as the ultimate hypocrite, or can I be less of a hypocrite? So I'm like, well, then, can I love somebody, and can he love me back the right way that I can? Because there's women that have been in my life, and then I'm like, I knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna last, but it was a fun ride. But if I was smart, I would have been like, I should never really started the ride. You know what I mean? Because I already
Yes,
knew,
sir.
right? But then I had to think about it, but but I never knew because I had to figure it out, and then I did it over and over, and I could see why. I could see how it can happen at 66. I can see
Right.
how that can be where you're like, you know what? I'm tired of doing this revolving door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
So let me explain it to you a little bit. All right. Have anybody on the panel ever dated somebody with children?
Yeah, my children, shit. But no, other
No,
than
not
that, no.
no other. Have you ever hard one dated somebody with a child?
Nah, never.
Yes, I
Never.
have.
So that's kind of hard. Maybe this just go out for the people in the chat
how
who have
old is
did that.
Harwin? How
Yeah,
old is
I have.
Harwin? Can
I mean, just
everybody
maybe.
tell the age?
Um,
I'm about to be. I'm 40. I'm 48. How old are you? Hutch?
hard one.
I'm 36.
And
How old
you,
are you?
Keon.
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 27.
All right. You
You
what?
27?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so let's stop right there. Let's stop right there.
Yeah,
So
that's enough.
there's nobody who have dated.
They
So
don't know. They
I'm
don't
I'm
know.
trying to give you my experience of
Yeah.
how I feel as far as when it comes around. And this is one of the reasons a lot of people I'm not so hard on women because I cause a lot of this confusion out there. maybe not in the daughters, but in the mothers who gave that mindset to the daughters. I was part of the problem. You know what I mean? I was running through women like you run through goddamn. I don't know, running through sand on the beach, and so that kind of spirit and that kind of vibration. That's what Harwin was talking about earlier. Frequency. You leave that frequency, and it just keep going because energy don't dissipate. It what Harwin? So
it transfers.
Right. So this is why guys don't understand why I'm not hard on women, because I think us as being leaders as men, even a young child or a young man, the things that we put in the universe, it still lives. Water has memory, and they don't did that study. So that's why I can never really be just punch down on women by their behavior. I can recognize it, I can call it out, and say I would love to see a change. But I think the biggest change had to come in the men. We men have to change. We have to be the example and make the world the way we want to versus the way we see the world. And so if you never dated somebody with a child and you got your own children, even though you care for that person you dating, that child never really feel like your child. And that's what love feel to me. Like when I get in a relationship with a woman, it's just something there in the middle of it that not make that trust thing that it could not go away or whatever. It's just something I haven't figured out. If I did figure it out, I wouldn't have this conversation right about now. And when I say I feel a little vulnerable having this conversation, the most people won't have this conversation with all types of things that they're having in their life. But I know before I leave this earth that I'm gonna find that soulmate, and I believe each person have more than one soulmate. I know you might not believe that, Keon. You might believe that's some Disney story, but I believe there's a creator who created of all, and the greatest thing that he ever talk about is love. So I believe before I leave this earth that that's gonna happen for me.
And I believe.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, what you doing? Yeah, I believe it's anything. A greater creator who knows all about everybody. Who loves everybody, who understands everybody.
Oh, gee, that was tight. One love.
Yeah. So that's why, I come on these panels, I don't care about people kicking me around or whatever. What do I expect? You know what I mean? Because I see a lot of me and a lot of the men that I talk to on these panels. I see a lot of my sisters that these women be on panels. So I'm already expecting what I'm already knowing. I'm already hearing what I already don't heard. So we can have that conversation. You can call me, like there's been 5 or 6 people on the panel tonight, and I know they didn't do it for disrespect. They don't call me the N-word. Usually a year ago, 2 years ago, I would go off on top of the roof. But I rather have the conversation than to blow everything off. Because me and you start talking about an argument, then you ain't gonna listen to what I got to say, and I ain't gonna listen to what you got to say. And I think everybody's journey is important. Who's that breathing like that? They got some things going on. You getting one in?
I love you too, brother. Somebody feels it. They feel it.
I don't know who that was. My phone.
Let them do it.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's fire. I'm telling you. I'm being honest with you. That's what I'm saying. Your story resonates bigger than you understand because and that's why I like being on these platforms. Like, this is not my usual thing, but I'm not in a black college. I'm not around. I don't like what's happening around here. I don't like what's happening in the society right now. But you know what? These panels are nice because it's almost like I'm in Howard University all over again, as if I haven't been there. I feel like I've been there for the first time. And this is the experience that I would have liked instead of just being there and that experience, right?
Yes, sir.
I love this because at least it's more centralized. It's more, how do I say it? It's more educated and it's more personal, but yet it's strong. It's so strong, and then I believe this is how. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I feel like this is the only way we can be able to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Step by step, one person at a time. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got me. Who is this? Who is this?
Don't worry about it. Just let it happen.
All right, let it breathe. Let it breathe. Man. And I'm telling you right now, one thing I've noticed.
Keon.
One thing I say, hold on. All right. No, don't call nobody up. But hold on. One thing I'll have to say is this. It only takes one. I thought it took so much. It only takes one. And this is why we're mad at these women. They out here doing all these things. And then going back to what you said, OG, we gotta show them. You know, the white man and the society gotta show them. We gotta show them. We gotta boycott them if we need to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you really want? All right. You know what I'm saying? A million man march. Be like, let's do it like that. You know what I'm saying?
But I want to see a million human march.
I would prefer that always.
Yeah, because I did the Million Man March. I want to see a million human march where we.
I was down that, yo. The million march was incredible.
Yeah, so it was, man. It was. It's the first time I was cried and I was on post. Listen, what I mean. I was on post.
Yo,
I was on post right there on the Washington step.
Really happening?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, it opened my eyes to a lot of things because that whole march was about asking for forgiveness from our women, from society, and everything. A lot of people don't even know that it was for atonement. It wasn't there to go to beg for anything. It was for black men to come together and atone for the things that they don't did while they on this earth.
If we wanted to take over the Capitol,
oh, they left. They left. They left. But what I'm just saying is, it's something that powerful. What would happen if 50 million people, human march, and come together? And that's what I was talking about earlier. That reset. We gonna need that reset, man. I'm telling you, we gonna need that reset.
Yep.
Cause we can't keep playing this blame game to each other. You know what I mean?
We gotta stop.
We need the reset button.
The reset button. That's one of my little songs.
Yeah, so that's why the songs I be making, Construct. If you listen to my song, when you listen to my song, I can't. But when I play my songs, man, it's like I talk about the downfall of the man and the downfall of the woman. But in the end of my song, there's always a higher mind come from it, because the woman was able to pick out that the man wanted her to be under his leadership, but she seen something in him that he wasn't doing right, and she pointed it out to him without cussing him out, without having conflict with him. She's saying, I don't have no problem submitting to you if you submit you submit to the Creator. And so once he got to that understanding that she wasn't rebelling against him, he said, I dropped the cross. I dropped the crown and pick up the cross. And a lot of people don't understand there's more than one cross. That's the Ankh. That's the cross that the Christians carry. But whatever cross he was willing to drop for that woman that he loved. And so what he did was, in this song, it took me about 3 weeks to write this song. It was because it was heavy on my heart. And so once she brought that to his attention, they came together, and at the end of the song, it said, we go get it right. That's the way I look at life, regardless of what I'm seeing around me. People always talk about that ain't reality. You make your own reality. That's what frequency is about. That's what waves are about. That's what electrical currents about. That's about the first, the element of life is all about is changing your reality. Think about the people who was in bondage, and I don't care if it was black,
I can dig
white,
it.
green. And think about it, when they was in bondage,
That's
they
my
had
thing.
to they had to have a different reality for them to even get through that. They had to make a reality in their head. And that's why I say, it's shame on some of the older people who don't have tough enough skin to get in this
Nah,
ring and fight
most of them
and
don't.
try to talk to young people and try to understand from young people, even try to learn from young people and try to teach young people.
They're not even trying to listen. And they don't understand they got the best soldiers right here. But hold on, can I I want to play something. This is my own thing, so it's not going to be copyrighted because it's my own. But I don't know if you can hear it. But I want to play this. It's something that I want to say this real quick. I was like down on my luck. I mean, I'm telling you, I was really down on my luck. Everything, the shit hit the fan, and I was feeling like I want to give up.
Oh, Harwin left.
Huh?
Harwin left.
Maybe I don't know. He probably don't want to hear this. It's fine.
No. Harwin got a lot of things going on, man. People have families. I'm retired. I can be on here 24/7.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I don't feel
Yeah.
upset. But I mean, anybody wants to leave, you can leave.
Yeah,
And
they
nobody
got
wants to
things.
hear what I gotta say. That's fine.
Yeah,
But
but sometimes people have things to do in their life. It's like on y'all side of town, it's like almost close to 6 o'clock in the morning. On my
exactly.
side of town, it's 2:45.
I'm not upset because I saw this happen. I actually fell asleep to the thing. I woke up to it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And then I woke up to it. So, and before you know it, there'll be 10 people up here again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not, maybe so. I don't know. Who knows?
You
But
never
it doesn't
know.
matter. It does not matter. The fact is that we here right now, and honestly, OG, I like talking to you. And you like music, and I write music, and you write music. So maybe you could understand where I'm coming from with this.
Yes,
That
sir.
um I went through a hardship in my life, and I picked up the guitar for the first time in my life. I was young. They made me play the violin. I never wanted to play the violin. I hated the violin. They made me play the violin. I always wanted to play the guitar. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, when I get older, I'm gonna play the guitar. But yeah, years went on, and I bought a guitar, and I just picked it up. I ordered one, and the first time I picked it up, I made a song immediately. And this is what happened. But because I already hit the lyrics.
Yes, sir.
And this is it. It's on YouTube, so it's nothing. It's not even home. Shit. Hold on. I thought I had it together. Oh, let me get it. It's not right. Hold on. Hold on. This is my first song that I ever wrote on a guitar, ever.
But just
Oh,
as you getting it together,
can you hear
I'm listening.
it?
I'm not. I
Can
can't.
you
We
hear
can't
it?
hear. No, we can't hardly hear. It sound like a doop
All right,
doop doop. No.
hold
Yeah.
on. Everybody press mute if you can. That might help.
I think we got like two people on there here sleep. Let me see. Yeah. You see ready in the hospital and they on that breathing machine.
I
I'm
feel
like,
hear that. Like I hear that.
yeah,
That sound.
yeah. Somebody, some bears, some tigers, and all kinds of stuff will be in their front room when they wake
Is
up.
that the husky?
Yeah, that sound like the husky.
Mm-mm.
That sound like the husky and the owner.
Cause like told them, get him out of down south. Get the husky from out the south. Or they even cold weather.
Yeah, he getting it in, boy. I'm telling you, he in a deep one right about now. He about running through the jungle, getting ready to get to the water. Yeah, he trying to get it in. But so let me ask you a question. You playing the violin where you have to find your notes. A guitar should have been easy for you to pick up on.
It wasn't about when at that time it was defiance. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
It was defiance. So what I did, I was playing the violin, and you think it doesn't work that way. The violin, it doesn't work that way because it's like this. It's like you're like this.
I got you.
This breathing machine thing is messing.
Don't worry about it. Just act like you. Hey, Icon. Just act like you
Sound like
hey,
Darth
hey,
Vader. This nigga
hey.
sound like Darth
But
Vader.
I know, but just act like you visiting somebody in the hospital. Just act like you. Hey, look. Just act like you visiting one of your loved ones in the hospital who's on a ventilator machine.
I can do that. Yeah, and like talk back. Nothing's happening. They're dying, but who cares? Like,
And this is why I say is people be talking about me, man. I got so much energy. I had to take pills to go to sleep if I had to force myself
that's
to go to
like
sleep.
a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. Hey, is
That's
Easter
like,
coming up this Sunday? Is that coming up this Sunday, Easter?
I don't even know. Let me check.
Let me see. Somebody keep giving me texts.
Easter is Sunday. Yes,
Now,
you're correct. Easter is
okay. Okay, so now he don't cut on the machine gun mode. Oh, he getting it in now.
We got the full snore mode. Now the full snore.
Yeah, he back to breathalyzer now. I guess he don't shot all the enemies.
Hold on. This might be a beat. I might make this.
Yeah.
I'm saying we can turn it. Can we turn pain to gold, or is it too much?
Oh yeah, he cutting on that machine gun again. Yeah. Rapid fire. There you go. That rapid fire.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
He's crunchy.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yo, he getting crunchy with this.
No man, goddamn, he getting to that. Oh man, that's a gas mode there.
What else is excited though? I'm working out. This is great.
That Philadelphia cheese put his ass to sleep.
Hold on. Yo, the hot Cheetos.
No, he had a Philadelphia. He just ate. Look at him. He ate went to sleep.
Hot Cheetos, bro.
Yeah, he ordered that from Uber Eats or whatever he said he had.
That's crazy.
Damn,
That's hilarious.
Yep. I hope he got his slob brag around.
It has to be him because everybody's trade going, and Barack is muted.
Yeah, I could call. As a matter of fact, I don't have to call Trey. I can cut on my God mic and I'll wait Trey right on up. Yeah,
that's hilarious.
That God mic is hell. But man, this is what I do. I come in and land the plane.
Hold on. I don't want to ruin it, but hold on. I got a better way to play it so that it's not so so we can overdo this crispy.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming out of tin can if you don't have the right speaker.
Right? No, I was talking. I was talking to earlier. And they didn't know. They didn't know what I was talking about. Right? Nipsey Russell. Nipsey Russell from Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Russell from
Kelly.
The Wiz.
Oh, okay.
Some oil to me.
Oh, you talking about the old original Nipsey Hussle? Yeah.
That joint was hot. Yeah. That's what he needs. Like he needs some WD-40. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot, nah, man. We need to put a respirator on top of his mouth so we won't hear shit.
Somebody call 911.
We need to filter out that damn noise. Damn, that what you talking about? Yeah.
Gonna ruin the song. I can't even.
Yeah. Well, you know, catch it between the beat. You might get a beat with it.
Oh, I might get something in there. I might get in there. It might help. It might help the beat out.
Yeah, he's snoring about what? About close to about 75 beats per minute.
Yo, BPM.
Yeah.
How many BPMs he got?
About 75. He getting in about 75.
Doors per minute.
Love song, genre.
Doors per second.
Yeah. If it's hip hop, we probably can bring him up to 99.
He don't know. He might be rich by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. He might get residual income.
Hey, you remember that? I don't know, when you were little, they used to have this submarine that make that noise at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, that's what he sound like now.
But he sound like Darth Vader.
No, listen. Listen. He sound like that submarine. He got a little dark belly in there too, but
he has to be a cartoon. That was really how the submarine set.
Yeah.
My father was in the Navy.
Yes, sir.
It was like the Echo. The Echo.
You ever seen the black man who was in that dark belly suit?
Huh?
Did you ever see the man who they had in that dark bathing suit? Who played Darth Vader? The brother was big as hell. Yeah,
that's my guy. That's Mufasa.
Yeah,
Mufasa.
And they use James Earl Jones'
James
voice.
Earl Jones,
Yeah. They use his voice. CNN.
But
that voice is forever.
Guy, no, you're right. I've never seen the actual guy.
Right.
No, I haven't. No, I didn't. I've never seen who the true, because I know it wasn't him. You know what I'm saying? In that scene.
Yeah.
But they use his voice. But that's what he sounds like.
Damn, I wonder how we get left up with the sleeping man in America.
Fitness setup. Use this as a loop.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, how did we? I know, but we got stuck with the most sleepiest man in the universe.
He had the most worst things to say. He was so
right.
And he had all the hot Cheetos.
Yeah. I wonder if he's snoring in dog language.
I know he ain't talking husky. He ain't talking K Corso. He ain't talking my dog language.
Yeah. You know, when White first came up here, man, he was arguing with everybody. I think he been the coolest tonight. You know what I mean? He's been the coolest tonight.
It's so funny. Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call Trey because I don't think nobody else can come up.
Well, he can't. Well, because he's the only one that can cut it off, right?
I know I'm gonna call him.
All right, call him because he's not.
Yeah.
You hear him? It makes a fan that got plastic in it. He sounds like a fan that got plastic on it. Oh my God.
Lord have mercy. Hey, we gotta go, Trey. He gotta go. Shit.